boy.
Oh boy. What's up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome on. Brand new product, new release. Topps Resurgence Football. All day, baby. What it do, how are you? It's going to be a crazy buckaroo. I got to go find all the orders from days ago. Am I running any more Bowman? Jama, sure. Dude, click on the shop, brother. Scroll down. It's there. 1 and 2 o'clock. Come on, brother. You already know. Dusty can't not run Bowman. You already know, brother. How you been, Jama? Guys, today I'm debuting my brand new Fuego Friday hat. I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. No way. Now, how did you think all that stuff ended up on your chair?
That's right, Matt's.
I'm ripping one Gemma and Bruce is ripping the other.
That's right, because Matt's off this Friday, Saturday.
Okay. I guess.
Okay. All right.
I was working. Guys, it's Fuego Friday, and we got some crazy breaks up there. I'm just checking orders from the past couple of days. Doggy. Cardinals in the first two. Doggy. Cardinals in some of these other ones. We got 3 clip-ons in the break. We got 2 brand new Topps Resurgence. Breaker's Delight. 1 additional auto per box. That's a weird way to phrase what's in there. Isn't that weird? Am I crazy? 73-74, the Falcones are down. Tell me I'm wrong. Why wouldn't you just tell me there's 2 autos in the box instead of being like, there's 1 additional auto? 1 additional to what? This product has never existed before. Like what? Cowboys down in the first 3. Padres down in 65. Okay, Grits grabbing the Bills in the first one, Rams later on. Ayo, get on in my break, yo. We got this new product, and it is pretty spicy. It's electricity themed, guys. Tell me that's not fun. Tell me that isn't fun. Jesse breaking the dam here, guys. We have our new electrolytes SSPs and Retrovision SSPs lit up on the board. Brand new product. We rip when you fill or when the timer hits 0, whichever comes first. You guys decide when we rip today. We got 4 megas of Topps Resurgence Football. 2 Breakers Delight. What up, Charlie? You gonna grab your electric neighbors? Purple is going to be one of the short prints, Coach. That's the Retrovision short print. There's 4 case hits, if you will. Electrolytes, Retrovision, Sign Off, and Wired. I've lit up the Electrovision, or Electrolytes and Retrovision. Case hits live at BlackTie. Everyone knows that. We invented case hits. I don't know if you guys know that about us. There should be 3 autos per Breakers Delight, including 1 patch auto. Now, you good, Charlie? Charlie, why don't you just sell them to me? We've been over this. You could just sell them to me. It's the circle of breaking. You let me hit you big cards, and then you sell them back to me. Then you buy into more breaks and sell those cards back to me too. It's the circle of breaking. Way, oh, way, oh, yeah. Tell my mama. Oh, there you go, man. What am I breaking? One of my first, are all of my first 4 breaks? 1, 2, 3. Hey, they're all resurgence. Let's go. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Who signs for the... Yo, I'm so glad you asked that, because I put together a list of everything in this. And if no one asks, then I can't tell you. Panthers. Bryce Young, Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Luke Kuechly, Steven Davis, and Xavier Legette all signed. You also have 8 case hits. 3 electrolytes, Bryce Young, Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Legette. 2 retrovisions, Jonathan Brooks, Xavier Legette. And 3 wired, Bryce Young, Jonathan Brooks, and Xavier Legette. Honestly, the Panthers are probably... Guys, just a quick reminder. They're probably going to hit. It's 2024 product. The Panthers will probably hit. Guys, you see my new hat? I'm too high up. My new Infuego hat. I'm pretty excited. What is Resurgence? Do you have any cards to show me what it looks like? Justin, Resurgence drops at 9 a.m. So no, I don't have any cards to show you until I open this break. What's the big chasers in this? Jaden Daniels signs, Caleb Williams signs, Drake May signs, Bo Nix signs, Tom Brady signs. There's your big chasers. Then I can show you pictures of the preview cards. 1 second.
16 and 100.
Yeah, that's right. Man. That's the base. That's base, I think. Patch autos. Autos. Inserts that are spicy. The sign-off SSP. Probably Q. It doesn't update automatically. I have to update it. You see me using my hand to do stuff. I got you, bro. You see both my hands on my phone. You're like, bro, why didn't you put my name on the list? Panthers down. Guys, we're at 44% off. Brand new product here. There's 4 megas. Looking for those electrolytes. Heh, electrolytes. I just got it. Guys, I just got the joke. They're electrolytes. I got it. Straight end signs. Strahan signs, Malik Neighbors, Lawrence Taylor, Justin Tuck. Charlie, you'll never believe it. Jason Sehorn signs. I never see him signing anything. Phil Simms, Eli Manbun. The Giants also have a sign-off SSP. One of only 6 teams to have that. You like my new Infuego Friday hat?
Good.
It's made out of velour.
Oh my gosh. Made a real bits of Panthers. You know it's good.
This hat's made out of real bits of Panthers.
You know it's good.
Is Strahan signing like a good thing? Is that like abnormal? Man, guys, you should buy the Giants. Charlie's right there, and he's not buying them yet. So you know what's about to happen. So the electrolytes SSP, guys, can only be hit in mega boxes. That's going to be that yellow up there. You want to hear the wildest thing about this product to me? On this checklist. So you know what the issue with Topps has been, right? It's only been rookies and like legends.
Yes.
Then explain to me why Jordan Love has a card. He's the only player to have a card that is a current player and was not drafted this or last year.
What insert one?
Conductors.
Conductors? Okay.
It's not even a short print. It's just random. He doesn't have any other cards. Just this one. It's so weird.
That's weird. Maybe they just did that as a...
It's so weird.
This is the first, right? This is the first release form, right?
I mean, this is the first release for this product.
Yeah.
But it's just... Like, they didn't give him any short prints.
That's weird.
They didn't give him base or auto. Just
the conductors, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Rams are down. Guys, if you want the first...
Weird.
Oh.
I'll check that checklist. But is there
Falcons down.
Is there any other like conductors that doesn't make sense?
No, it's the only card in the entire set that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Can you close the TikTok team list on the computer out there?
TikTok team list?
Or just click off of wherever it's at. There's like a blue dot on my screen where that. Actually, I can do it. What up, gang? It's our first break of Topps Resurgence, and we're up to 48% off. I do not anticipate this lasting much longer, if I'm being honest with you. We're guaranteed a patch auto per box as per Topps. A rookie patch auto, to be more specific. Patriots off the board for Tyler, who's a really good guy. Really good guy. I love that guy. Very good guy. Tyler the good guy. Taking down the Patriots. Drake May, Tom Brady, gone. There is a Tom Brady short print live up there for the Buccaneers on the sign-off. I was born up beneath the blade of a Georgia pine. That's home, you know. Guys, I need thick sleeves. I'll be right back. That's the right here. Alright. I did have some right here. I don't have to leave, you guys. Although I need water. Oh, I was supposed to do something. Hey, guys. Anyone want... no, I'm not going to do it today. I feel like we're already vibing. We're already vibing today. What you drive with a price tag on your clothes? Niners down for Matt. That's probably a good team. Guys, if you want to know what you can hit in this product, feel free to ask. I have a list of every auto, everyone that has an insert, everyone that's... Did I get in? Did you just buy? I'll refresh and check. Here we go. Enrico on the Jaguars. Colts. Manning got any Broncos? I'm going to go one by one. I got you. I'm going to do Colts first. Colts, you're looking for autos from some rookies like Adonai Mitchell, Anthony Gould, Latu, second-year autos of Anthony Richardson, and legendary autos, Edgerrin James, Peyton Manning, and Reggie Wayne. In those mega boxes, you're looking for electrolytes, SSPs of AR and Latu. And in these boxes here, we're looking for the Retrovision of AD Mitchell, Latu, Peyton Manning, and wired super short print, Anthony Richardson, Peyton Manning. Lions, I got you. Lions looking for autos from Ennis Rakestraw, Terry Arnold on the rooks. And on their vet legends, you have Chris Spielman, Herman Moore, and the one, the only, Barry Sanders. Broncos, do they have any Peyton Mannings? Peyton Manning signs for the Broncos and has a sign-off SSP. So, yeah, definitely some Broncos in there that are Peyton Manning. Peyton Manning has cards, both inserts and autos and short prints for the Broncos and Colts. Sunrise, see the love in a woman's eyes. What about the Jaguars? Rico. Jaguars, you're looking for rookie auto of Mason Smith. And then legendary vet autos of Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardell, and Maurice Jones-Drew. And I like that dude, so that's good. Bucks down for Christopher. What up, brother? BTJ is not in Topps products, Enrico. That's why the Jags are so inexpensive. Do the Cowboys have much in this? Cody, what a silly question. It's yes. Cowboys have a Retrovision Roger Starbucks. And autos. Second, I need some water before I do this one. Bill Bates, Calvin Hill, Danny White, Darren Woodson, DeMarco Murray, Drew Pearson, Ed Too Tall Jones, Emmitt Smith, Jason Witten, Jay Novacek, Maurice Liafu, Mel Renfro, Michael Irvin, Roger Starbuck, Tony Dorsett, Troy Aikman, and Tyler Guyton. Also, Enrico, there are clip-ons in this. These are the homebrew repack that we have here at BlackTie. Average value $35 cards. There can be BTJ in those, so don't sleep on those, guys. Those are also in this break. How about the Jets? Do the Jets hit in 2024? Let's check. New York Football Jets looking for a Retrovision Malachi Corley autos. God, jump to the top for some reason. Autos of Darrelle Revis, Isaiah Davis on the rookie auto, Keyshawn Johnson, Malachi Corley, and Olu Fushano on the rookie autos. Santana Moss and Wayne Trebet. It said, guys, did Plaxico Burress ever play for the Jets? This has to be a typo, right? It says Plaxico Burress signs for the Jets. That's got to be wrong. He never played for the Jets, right? We're going to assume that they just F that up. He did play for the Jets? No way. Oh my God, he played for the Jets for 1 year. No, he didn't finish with it. He finished with the Steelers. How about the Raiders? I mean, I know one name offhand, but let's pull the whole list because theirs is pretty good too. On the Raiders, you're looking for electrolytes, short prints, and the megas of Brock Bowers, Retrovision short prints, Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, Charles Woodson, and a wired SSP of Brock Bowers. On the autos, you got Bo Jackson, Brock Bowers, Fred Biletnikoff, Howie Long, Jackson Powers Johnson, Rich Gannon, Seabass, Tim Brown, and Tommy Eichenberg. No Dylan Laub. Zero Dylan Laub in this. Instead, you get Jackson Powers Johnson. Dude, if they have Plaxico Burress as a Jet in this, that's amazing. Thank God. We have 17 left. We're up to 56% off, guys. We're doing a Dutch auction, which means the price keeps dropping until you buy in. Ravens. Ray Lewis has a sign-off, SSP. You will have autos from Adisa Isaac, Devin Leary, Devontae Walker, and Nate Wiggins. Those are all your rookie autos. You have Jonathan Ogden, Ray Lewis, Terrell Suggs, and Todd Heap autos. Probably have Warren Moon signing for the Seahawks. Nope. Matt Hasselback, Richard Sherman, Sean Alexander, Steve Largent, Tyrese Knight, and AJ Barner. The Seahawks have a pretty good list in this, honestly. Bengals. Cincy. You have Amarius Mims, Anthony Munoz, Boomer Esiason, Chad Ochocinco, Jermaine Burton, and Chris Jenkins autos. Chiefs are down. How many autos in this break? According to the internet, there's 3 autos in here. 1 patch auto, 1 static parallel auto, and 1 more auto. And then the megas can always possibly be an auto, but we have no guarantees. Right? It doesn't say find like guaranteed autos. And no guaranteed autos in the mega box. But yeah. Lions have Barry Sanders autos is probably the most notable one. Let me put in these teams and I got you, Lucas. Chargers down for Coney Tony. We're running Resurgence all morning, guys. Ravens Colts down for the big bearded MO. Lions was Barry Sanders, Chris Spielman, Ennis Rekestra, Herman Moore, and Terrion Arnold autos. Guys, we're almost up to 60% off. I can tell you from experience on release days, this is probably the best price you're going to get on these breaks all day. Because once we start ripping, if the product lives up to what I'm kind of expecting, everyone's going to start buying in earlier and earlier. Don't forget, if you go to BlackTie.live, you can buy into breaks later today and get a 60% discount right now. So if you go to BlackTie.live, you get free break credit just for purchasing through there. But also, you can get 60% off on break 63 and after right now. That discount dies 2 hours before the scheduled break time. See, Mark remembered. Mark said, hey, I like baseball. Let me do some baseball, Mark. Yeah, let's go. Yankees, Doyers, Brewers in both breaks. Let's go. Let's go, Mark. We have 9 teams left. We do rip as soon as every team is down. The timer's there as a, if we hit that timer and we aren't done, we rip anyways. But we don't last to the timer anymore, especially not on new releases. Packers, Seahawks down. Still got the Steelers up there. Fly Eagles Fly is live. If you guys want to know what these teams can hit, just ask. Dude, the Steelers list is pretty long. Holy cow. Carnell Leak, Charlie Batch, Greg Lloyd, Heath Miller, Hines Ward, Jack Ham, James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Mean Joe Green, Joey Porter, Peyton Wilson, Rod Woodson, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Fatano, and Troy Polamalu autos. And Troy Polamalu has a sign-off SSP. Who's the chase for the Bengals? There's not really a chase for them per se in this product. If I had to pick one, it would probably be the Boomer Esiason or Chad Johnson autos. You have rookie autos of Chris Jenkins and Amarius Mims, though, and Jermaine Burton. They don't really have a chase You'd be looking for the rookies or autos, though. Eagles down for Brandon. Eagles. Eagles have an Electrolytes of Quinyon Mitchell, Retro Visions, Jason Kelsey, and Will Shipley, a sign-off short print of Jason Kelsey. Oh, you're going to love the Eagles list. Rookie auto, Aeneas Smith, Brian Dawkins, Brian Westbrook, Cooper DeJean, Donovan McNabb, Jason Kelsey, Johnny Wilson, Quinyon Mitchell, Ron Jaworski, Terrell Owens, and Will Shipley. That's wild. They're already gone here, Noah, but we'll have them in the next break. And if you go to BlackTie.live, you can buy into break 63 and after and get 60% off right now. Jets down for your mother. That is a loaded list for the Eagles. I did not look at that one yet. That is wild. How about Brownies? Do the Brownies secretly have a good list? Bernie Kosar, Joe Thomas, Josh Cribbs, and Ozzie Newsome signed for the Browns. Now, how are the Bears still up? Guys, Caleb signs in this. And Bo signs. How are Bears and Broncos still alive? Brock Bowers signs. How are the Raiders still alive? Jaden Daniels. What in the world? Guys, what are we doing here? How are those 4 teams live? Malik Neighbors too? Holy cow. Wait a minute. 5 of the last 6 teams are people that signed that everybody was clamoring for their autos for months. Commanders down for Tex Can. We only have 4 spots left and they're all fire. Giants are loaded with autos. Raiders are loaded with autos. Broncos are loaded with autos, including Peyton Manning autos. Champ Bailey, Ed McCaffrey, John Elway, Rod Smith, Terrell Davis. Oh yeah, and Bo Nix. I have a feeling I'm going to need 1 touches. What do you guys think? You think I'm going to need some easy snaps today, guys? I have a feeling. Guys, we're about to hit some whoopsie doopsies. You better grab your spot before it's too late. Bears down. We're at 64%. Whoa, we got 2 teams. It's kind of crazy. Giants and Raiders are up there. I don't know what you are thinking. Shake, shake, shake. Get in it. I have in my brain what I'm expecting this product to look like. Like what it's going to feel like. Raiders and Giants. Last 2 left. Brock Bowers and Malik both signed. Bo Jackson also signed to the Raiders. Michael Strahan of the Today Show fame signs for the Giants. I don't know if he did anything else ever, but I know he's on Kelly and Michael. I know that's why Charlie wanted him. If I'm not mistaken, I'm thinking that's why Charlie wanted him. Was for the Kelly and Michael show. Giants down for Charlie. Raiders down for Vanny Wanny. It is closed. The break is full. We have done it. Once again, you sons of a guns. Shake, shake, shake. Wow. Got sniped in the last 4 teams. Well, good news is the next break is already ready to buy into. And if you want to jump 1 break higher, go to BlackTie.live at 60% off. That will end in 25 minutes. So you can buy into the break 63 right now at BlackTie.live and get the best deal now. Guys, this is break 61. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Hello, everyone. Welcome into Fuego Friday. My name's Dusty. I'll be your bestie. We gon' get zesty. Uh-oh. We gon' get zesty. Uh-oh. This is gonna be fun. Guys, let's check this product out. After some clip-ons. We're gonna do clip-ons first. I like me some clip-ons. Thank you for some goats. Take a trip. Jesse, I agree wholeheartedly. Honestly, they're very good. I mean, honestly, just the fact that Prism 10s are doing insane numbers because none of them are diming. And that's just not a good sign. If none of your cards are getting 10s from PSA, not a good sign for your company. We gotta say easy snap. Hey guys. Huh. That's an interesting team. That's an interesting team. Huh. Huh. Take a trip. Take a trip. How about a Cam Ward auto to start your day? I don't know if you guys know this. Clip-ons, cufflinks, bow ties, they can be any team, any year. Including this year. Let's go. That's how we're starting our day off. Up to $100 cards in those clip-ons, guys. Could you do me a huge favor? I need a 3-row. I never grabbed one. Thank you, bro. Just one's fine. Rocket I'm? Yeah, I know, dude. Rocket I'm too. I mean, we hit a Travis Hunter auto out of an Inferno bow tie a couple weeks ago. Don't sleep on new drafted players. I know we hit a Michael Williams out of a clip-on the other day. What is this? That's a cracked ice rookie ticket. Jay Ward out of 23 on the auto for the Vikings. How about an out of 23 rookie auto out of our clip-on this morning? What? Why not? Why not? Wrong Jay. Well, I don't think you'd hit an out of 23 JJ McCarthy rookie contenders rookie auto since they don't exist yet, but you know. Cracked ice tickets are the chase in that product, so pretty good. Hey, we got a slab. 2024 Donruss. Gem at 9. Optic Preview Pandora Red. Brock Bowers, 9. Going to Vanny. Last Team Mojo. Neat. All right, friends. Here we go again. We're going to start with one of these and then do the other one at the end. Crazy start to our day already, though. All right, no idea what to expect. Let's go. Fred Taylor. There's definitely a thicky boy. I don't know where the autos are. That looks like an auto. That doesn't look like an auto. All right. Fred Taylor. On the green. Out of 175, Devin Leary for the Ravens. Darrell Revis to 249 on the Glimmer and Gleams insert. Aqua Wave. 2 out of 15, Troy Franklin. On the green static for the Broncos. Auto. Devin Leary on the refractor. First auto. I wonder what team that is. Liatu Latu on the rookie auto. Black static auto in the back. Amped up. Keon Coleman to 75. Player worn mem. 4-color patch. Dual patcher. And our last card. How about a 1 out of 2? How about a 1 out of 2, Liatu Latu?
Monster hit.
Neat. I knew I was going to need some easy snaps today. I knew it. I said, I feel like I'm going to need some easy snaps today. I did say that, right? I definitely said that. I am already liking this. Wild to get two Liatu Latu autos. First box. That's actually wild. That's the black static auto that I swear it says on that box. It says look for black static autos. Out of 2 auto. That's nutty. Nutter butters, my dude. Bill's on the board too, unfortunately. It's unlicensed, relax. West Coast, 1 warning. You get 1. I'm giving you 1 warning. You get 1. Respect the hits or find another channel. You get 1. And that's 1 more than I normally give. You can ask everyone. But it's in Fuego Friday, and I'm feeling pretty fun. I'm feeling like we're going to have a good day. It's okay, guys. He's been warned. First box, 1 out of 2 auto. Pretty good.
Not bad.
Pretty good, 1 out of 2. Alright, how about some mega boxes? You know what's funny? This was the same guy that came in and said, alright, Dwight Schrute. That was the first thing I saw him say. And I cataloged it in the back of my head. I thought his name looked familiar. And I was like, it's fine, whatever. And now he might just be a jerk. I don't know, guys. Billy Sims. Fred Biletnikoff. Steve Young. Voltaic. AR. Hey, an auto. These are megas. Jatavion Sanders on the auto. What is this? Steve Young. I don't even know what to call that. It's just cool. Chris Braswell on the rook. And Joshua Carty. Never seen his rookie cards before. Dude, this card's nutty. Not numbered. Blue and orange something. Well, I'm just saying, generally speaking, you aren't being nice to someone if you call them Dwight Schrute. That's all I'm saying. Generally, that would not be considered a compliment. Is there a form of select? I don't know yet. Honestly, if I had to compare it to anything, it kind of feels like Phoenix. Jason Witten, Devin Hester. Andre has risen. Ricky Willa-Ams. Peyton Wilson on the rookie refractor. Talis Fuaga to 399. Isaiah Davis and Roman Wilson. So, like, Phoenix is fire themed. This is electricity themed. When are we having a case break of Optic Choice? We aren't. That's not happening. That would be a negatory. Yeah, we're not gonna run a $30,000 break anytime soon. John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Kurt Warner on the Glimmering Gleams, blue Jackson Powers, another blue orange Jackson Powers Johnson, Mason Smith and Jalen Wright. Why not? Well, when other companies are actively reaching out to us to buy their cases of Optic Choice, I get the feeling that running a case break isn't going to work. It's not even a matter of hit and miss, brother. It's a matter of we're not going to lose $12,000 on a break. Archie Man Mumbo Jackson, Joe Green, Richard Sherman. Conductors of Drake Maillet, Fred Biletnikoff on the orange blue. Stavian Sanders, Taron Arnold. What's your guys' most expensive break ever? We've done flawless cases in here. That's probably the biggest thing we've done. Was a flawless case break. Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor. Andre Reed on the refractor. J.J. Watt on the hyper. Luke McCaffrey and Nate Wiggins. $10K plus for each team on a... Huh? Star Wars was Star Wars was big, but it wasn't that bad. Diggerson, AR, John Elway, Roger Starbuck. Circuit Breakers, Lad McConkey, Joshua Kelly, Orange Blue, Braden Fiskey, and Jacob Cowing. 30K break, 10K plus, 1,000 plus for each team. East. That'd be 1,000. 10K for each team would be $300,000. Your math is off by a 0 there, brother. And it would probably be more like the Commanders would be like $7,000. So if you find someone willing to give me $7K for the Commanders in a case break of Optic Choice, I'll build it. I'll build it. Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Troy Polamalu, Doug Will-I-Ams, Voltaic, Javier Leggett, Phil Sims, Orange Blue, Bub Means, Patrick Paul. You saw him at 5.5? That seems low, honestly. Not even kidding. Like, that seems low. Maybe it's not. I don't know. You better get a Jaden 101. I mean, if you get a Jaden out of 24, you're probably 3xing your money. And you're guaranteed an out of 24 rookie in every box. Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk, Theo Johnson on the refractor. Anthony Munoz on this green to 175. Tyke Smith and Troy Fatanu. MJD, TD, Munoz, Jimmy McMahon, Randy Moss and the Glimmering Gleams, Orange Blue, Chris Braswell, Darius Robinson, and Tommy Eichenberg. Oh, 100% Noah. But I think the biggest issue is that no one's respecting the value of No one's respecting the value of Optic Choice. No one. It's a product that sold out over 1,100 on Dutch. And that means most people probably bought in at 12 to 1,300 a box. Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald. Conductors Brady. Orange Blue Ricky Williams. Audric Estime and Ray Davis. Wild statement, guys. Chicago produced a Pope before it produced a quarterback that threw for more than 4,000 yards. That's wild. I love stuff like that. Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Jim McMahon on the refractor, Hyper, AJ Barner, Anthony Gould, and Javon Bullard. Prism's that much has better return. Prism's cheaper. The thing with Optic Choice is you should be getting multiple 1-of-1s per case. Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Circuit Breakers, Jalen McMuffin, Orange Blue, Roman Wilson, Ben Sinnott, Graham Barton. Box 3 mega. Third mega. Mata, do you remember Prism Choice? Prism Choice is going for like 2K a box right now. And you were hitting a card out of 75 or less. Like, this is a third as many hits. Montaigne, Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Voltec, Malachi Corley, Orange Blue, Jason Witten, Caleb, Dallas Turner. Marshall Falk, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Refractor, Brendan Rice. Out of 50, Jason Witten Gold. Huh. 3. AJ Barner, Keon Coleman. There's 3 in Breakers of Light, and there should be 3 in Hobby as well. 1 patch auto guaranteed. And then 2 autos. 2 other autos. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Edrin James, Glimmering Gleams, Hines Ward, Orange Blue, Moss and Smith Jags, Will Ricard, and Olu Fushanu. You're welcome, brother. Come on, Fins. We got a pretty cool Ricky Williams for the Fins already. T.O., Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, Conductors, Marino. Come on, Fins. Orange Blue, Champ Bailey on the color match, Devin Leary and Jordan Morgan. So ready for NT. There we go. I'm waiting to see this Jordan Love card. Noah, we have a case break of Breaker's Delight tonight. And 2 half casers. They only allocated us 1 case of Hobby. So I can't do a case break of Hobby. But we do have case breaks of Breaker's Delight. Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter, Keyshawn, TD on the refractor, Oluwashano Hyper, Michael Hall Jr., and Trevin Wallace. If you go down to the shop, Noah, we have a case break of the Breaker's Delight tonight with 30 autos. And I think an Inferno bow tie as well. Herman Moore, John Randall, Darrell Revis, James Harrison, Circuit Breakers, Ricky Purcell, Orange Blue, Terry Arnold, Kalen Bullock, and Jonah Ellis. Bro, this orange blue parallel would look mighty fine on a Bo Nix. Mighty fine on a Bo Nix. Think I'm going to get the Bulls or the Bills? We have a crazy basketball break, too. Guys, we're running back that basketball break one more time. Dude, most of these inserts look cool as hell. Honestly, I think my least favorite is the Glimmering Gleams. But the Circuit Breaker, the Conductors, they all look awesome. Wait till we hit a short print. It is crazy. No, crazy is what we do here. Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Brian Dawkins, Voltaic, Marshall Falk. How about an out of 50 Doug Flutie auto for the Bills? Okay. I guess you guys can hit autos and megas. I guess you guys can hit autos and megas. Nice hit, K-Grits. Flutie Flakes. Josh Cribbs, red. Red. Orange, blue. Brendan Rice and Spencer Rattler Snake. You're like, how many autos can we hit in this break? And I was like, at least 6. How about 9? We hit 8 autos, or 10 autos in this break so far. We've hit 10 autos between clip-ons and megas. Well, 7. Doug Flutie, Singletary, Aikman, JJ, JC Latham, Refractor. How about an out of 25 Ray Davis for the Bills too? Is that good? Is that good? Yeah. Devontae Walker and Layatu Latu. Bills and Lions price should be flipped. When you hit, brother. Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward, Will Levis. Glimmering Gleam, Steve Young. Cole Bishop for the Bills in the orange blue, and Jermaine Burton Leggett. That's wild. This box just went all Buffalo. Buffalo's killing this break. I guess I need Jay Daniels' SSP. First break, brother. First break. Huh. Don't try to steal those from your local Walmart, guys. Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady. Yeah, JD5 SSP right there on the Conductors. Tony Dorsett, Orange Blue, Brock Bowers, and Edgerrin Cooper. Doesn't make sense when you look at it. Grega, the Bills are cheaper than the Lions because the Lions have Barry Sanders. But also, the price counts down, so it normalizes itself to whatever the market is. Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin, Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Torrey Holt on the Refractor, Prism Refractor, Dan Marino, Jaden Daniels, and Junior Colson. Hey, look, 2 Jaden Daniels. Do we get a short print in a mega? Nope. Jerome Bettis, Eddie George, Joe Montana, Earl Campbell, Luke McCaffrey, Circuit Breakers, Green, Orange Blue, Maurice Lafou, Cooper DeJean, and Bucky Irving. All right, guys. You know what time it is. We got one box left. It's time for the case hit cowbell. You know what to do? No Commanders. Gotcha. Understood. Tio. There's a redemption. Audric Estime. Oh boy, indeed. We have a redemption. 199. Joel. Circuit breakers to 275. Roman Wilson. 1 out of 2. Drink me. 1 out of 2. Drink me. Is that good? Tyler? Tyler, the really cool guy that's definitely not a bad dude? Is that good? That seems good. Jesus Christ. Look for those black static parallels. Auto. Graham Barton. Buccaneers. Blake Corum on the patch auto, amped up, and congratulations. Drew, it rips when we fill it, brother. It will rip by 10 a.m. worst case. It'll rip before then today, though. Rookie Resurgence. Or Resurgence rookie signature. Blue Surge. Of Cooper DeJean. Nice hit. Eagles. Brandon. Cooper of the Jeans. Dude, that's nuts. Goes out on the left is Keon Coleman. Not getting hooked on this. Charlie, it's all good, brother. I definitely like this product, though. No Ravens, but that's okay. Listen, there's no Ravens this time. Doesn't mean there won't be Ravens next time. Also, there were definitely Ravens. There may just no Ravens hits. Maybe not the hits of the Ravens that we were looking for. Is out of 2 good? I can't remember. I'm not good at counting, guys. Is 2 a big number or a small number? All right, guys. JD5, Caleb, and Drake. Some random refractors. I don't know why I top loaded those. All the orange blues. I'm probably not going to top load orange blues next break. They're kind of common. Lifu, Cole Bishop, Josh Cribbs, Taron Arnold, Champ Bailey, Mason Smith, Jason Witten, Roman Wilson, Ricky Williams, Chris Braswell, Phil Simms, Joshua Carty, Fred Biletnikoff, Jackson Powers Johnson, and Stevie Young. Autos down here. Jatavion Sanders, Latu. Joe Alt, the 199 pink. Roman Wilson, 275, Circuit Breakers blue. Anthony Munoz out of 175. Talise Fuaga to 399 on the wave. Jarrell Revis to 249 on the aqua wave. Devin Leary to 175 on the green wave. Out of 15 on the green static. Troy Franklin for the Broncos. I can tell you, Justin. I can check the checklist. I don't think so, though. Up here, Jason Witten out of 50. Keon Coleman out of 75 on the purple. Graham Barton on the static. Ray Davis to 25 orange. Blake Corum on the patch auto. Player worn map. Cooper DeJean blue surge parallel. Resurgence rookie signature. And Doug Flutie out of 50 on the auto. Out of a mega. Out of the clip-ons, we hit a Cam Ward auto. Jay Ward as well, out of 23 on the cracked ice. And a Brock Bowers. Red Pandora Optic Preview, Gem, or Mint 9. And out of 2, Latu, 1 out of 2. And Drake May, 1 out of 2. You're good, Just. I have the checklist handy. Actually, I'm Justin. There are no dual autos. I know that for sure. I actually know that for sure, because I made my own version of the checklist, and I had to go through the whole list. There were definitely no duels. If you had the Colts or the Patriots, and you're new here, we have a service. It is called a Rare Raw Card Review. We have on-site graders that will give you an estimate of how that card will grade. These are cards you grade. This is a card you definitely grade. It's $10.99. It's at the top of the shop down below. These are cards you grade. Out of 2 rookie autos and out of 2 Drake May, that's a card you grade. So, just so you know, that is there. Just if you want to snap that up, just let me know the card you want to do. Obviously, if you have the Colts, I'll know it's that card. If you have the Patriots, I know it. How do I do? Mountain? Click on the shopping cart right there. It's the first item. You just buy that. I give it to my on-site grader. If he's here already, it'll be done in like less than 15 minutes. He'll grade the auto as well as the card. Well, it's an estimate grade, but it's a good idea to do on big cards to know if they're worth grading or not. Can save you a lot of time and effort. I know there's people in here that have cards that are currently with PSA that they're waiting 17 years to get back from PSA. They're like, it'll come back one day. The first are snap cases? Oh yeah, you're right. Thanks, brother. Yeah, don't buy the snap case. Buy the thing that says Raw Card Review powered by Rare. What a nuts break. What a way to start the day, guys. What a way to start the product. Thing that I always do. Bruh. Pablo, we just hit a Cooper DeJean on it, bro. Guys, next week is 40% off. Luka auto for $10.99, good deal? Yeah, you know it, Bobby. You know it. I really should have them slap the word preview on there. Or example. Maybe I'll do that today. Maybe today's the day we get them to add that word on there. Break 62 is next root. We're running it back, baby. That was fun. Let's do it again. You know it, Pablo. I would never lie to you, Pablo. Not about Eagles hits. Yo, Pablo, the Eagles are stacked in this. They are actually stacked in this one. Their list is nuts. We didn't get an auto in every box. We got an auto in 2 of 4. So every other one, which is pretty consistent with Topps. That's actually pretty consistent. An auto every other box is pretty consistent. Packers down in 68. Okay, grits. They're all taking the Royales with cheese. In 65. Dolphins down in 67. Look at you guys taking advantage of that 60% early buy-in discount at BlackTie.live. 60% off if you buy in early. It's crazy. It's like we just hate money here. No, what's crazy is an out of 2 in every Breaker's Delight. That's what's crazy. Saints off the board. Vikings down. We got 26 left. All right, guys, I will be right back. I gotta show these off. These are nuts. Hey, Alex, is out of 2 good? I don't remember. Is out of 2 good? Is getting this in every box good? I think we have a busted case of Breaker's Delight. We might have a busted case of Breaker's Delight. What's the SSP? There's a bunch of SSPs. Yellow on this one's Electrolytes, which is what you can hit in Megas. Purple is Retrovision. You can hit that here. They also have sign-off and wired SSPs. $26 left, guys. Patriots down in 77. What a grab. What a grab, Rusty. You never saw it before, Justin? That's wild. Yeah, no, we have a lot of effort there. Maximum effort here at BlackTie. Also, Justin, if you sign up for the BlackTie Elite, every time you buy into a break, you get part of what you spend back as break credit. Every single time. But only if you buy in through Elite. And when I say Elite, I mean the place that you just talked about. I can't say the other word. TikTok is watching. Seahawks down 62, 64, 67. Jess, I guess you saw that Seahawks checklist. It's pretty nice. It's pretty good, dude. And if you're someone that buys into breaks a lot, the rewards get pretty nuts. Packers down. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys, and probably will refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
I didn't fill my water. A little creepy. You talking about Clippy? He's not creepy. He's Clippy. You're right. Dude, everyone signs for the Eagles. Their list is... Pablo, that's who you cared about? Not Jason Kelsey signs? 20 spots left. They're flying, guys. Bear down, Rusty. We have not seen a quarterback auto yet. Well, we saw a Doug Flutie auto, I guess. Colty boys down. That was a pretty good team last break. Parrot, you just missed an amazing Colts break. It's okay. I have another one in me. Don't worry. Lions down. Patriots off the board. For Shoney. Is today the day we finally pull a Tom Brady auto out of Topps? Did he? I didn't know he signed another Topps products. I honestly thought this was the first time he signed. Did you see he has a super short print? Drew, purple is going to be your Retro Vision SSPs. Retro Visions. Yellow is going to be the Electro Lights, which is a really adorable pun. It's just wild to me. He has SSPs. 19 teams remaining. Another one's down. If you guys want to know what these teams can hit, feel free to ask. This checklist is kind of nuts. Let's go, Bills. Let's go. Wait. I have a button for that. Wait.
No.
I'm kidding. Bills down for Drew. Vikings. Minnesota Vikings are going to be on the lookout for super short print Electrolytes, Dallas Turner, and Retrovision Dallas Turner, Adrian Peterson autos, Chris Carter autos, Dallas Turner signs, Dante Culpepper, John Randall, Paul Krause, Will Ricard, and Randy Moss. Drew, this it's not paper, it's chrome. This is not a paper product. It's chrome product. So you guessed wrong. Everything ships. Raptors off the board in 75. Ready for JJ to win the MVP this year? John Jefferson is from the Chargers is already retired. John Jefferson retired years ago, Bobby. Nice. Love that, Jess. Dude, Jess, when I was at the National last year, there was a company that made display cases, and they had one that, like, it was like shoulders that you put the jersey over, and it looked so much better than most display cases, and I really wanted it. Bradley, it's absolutely nuts all day. This resurgence is brand new. We're ripping it all day. So far, my feeling on it is like Phoenix, but better. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my brain on this product. They were right next to us at the National too. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Maybe I can look at the National. No. It's not that one. It's not that. They made a bunch of cool stuff. They made a display case for cards that was it was a table. Any autos guaranteed in the megas? No, but we hit 2 out of the 4 megas last break. Got you. Falcons down, Nick. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. Sorry, someone asked me a question. I was looking something up. Guys, we're at 58% off. That's kind of surprising after the amazing cards we just pulled last break. If you're sleeping on Resurgence, you're messing up. This product is fire. Yeah, you're good, Nick. I feel like if I see the name, I'll know it. I found the dealer list from last year. I'm scrolling through the dealer list. There's just a million dealers. Hopefully they put it under their business name and not some random name. I remember their website last year was like still not made yet. Oh my god. $14 spots left. And Zach putting out credit. That's wild. Commandos down. Dyson, good luck, brother. Broncos down. Vanny Wanny. Still got Giants live. Trying to help someone out by giving them the name of another company. Oh, why are there so many names on this list? It's so stupid. I also found out that most people have really awful names for their collectible companies. That's the main thing I figured out here. I send every card in the break unless there's paper base, and there is no paper base in this. Oh, I think I found it. Neat. They're not on this list. Perfect. I'm glad I did all that to find out they're not on the list. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Love that. All right, guys. I'm doing an update. What time is it over there? It's 9:33. Colty Boys down in 67 later today for Kurt Tees. 77 Cowboys down. Coney Tony Chargers off the board. Guys, we will rip this as soon as it is filled, and there are only 9 spots left. Jatavion Sanders hit an auto, yeah. Eagles down. Brandon. Why not? 62% off is nuts. It's nuts. Moving for the Giants. You got you, Nick. I check orders in a couple of spots. I'm checking that stream of autos now. Buccaneers down, Yomada. Giants down, Nick Lowe. Niners down for Trey. We got 9 spots left. All right, maybe I can try one more time. No. Got you, got you. Sorry, someone asked me a question. I was looking for something on my phone. I might have the information later. But what do we chase? Oh my god. Silver Fox, we're chasing autos. We're chasing super short print, case hit, sign-offs, wired, retrovisions, and the hobby products, and the electrolytes in the megas. We have not seen electrolytes yet. Jets down, Panthers down, Dolphins down. Only 3 teams left, so a lot of teams are gone. Bengals down for Boom, Zakalaka. Looking to make sure we don't have any whoopsie doopsies. Make sure you don't wait too long because the price does keep dropping, which means that if you wait too long, someone will jump your spot and take your team. 3 teams left: Steelers, Browns, Jags. Steelers have a really good list. Honestly. Brownies down, Steelers down as well. We might be full. Sold out. I'm pinning up the 11 a.m. break. I gotta find the Jags. They're somewhere. Take me all night long. Take me all. Jags down. All right, gang. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, children of all ages, my name's Dusty, and we are here to get very, what's the word? Zesty. I want to do this. There we go. Let's get ready to rip it.
Let's rip.
All right, guys. All those teams live in the next one of this break. 62 with your best at here. BlackTie breaks. We rip on the hour every hour, no matter what. Inside of every hour. We're going to start with some clip-ons. Let's get some hits right off the rip. Next break coming up. 2 breakers light. 2 hobby. Our first look at hobby. And 2 cufflinks. Looking for those Inferno cufflinks, guys. You know the ones. Where you get $100 break credit just for hitting a card. What is that? That sure looks like something. What? How about a explosive super short print Jalen Polk right off the rip for the Patriots. Shoney. Take that. The old case hit on the board right off the rip. Let's go. Clip-ons, average value 35, ceiling of 100, floor of 10. Just guaranteed hits in the break. When you see a clip-on, you know someone's hidden. When you see cufflinks, we got bigger hits coming. Average value $200 in that next break with those cufflink repacks from here at BlackTie Breaks. Rookie. First year fresh Caleb. Rusty on the board. A little first year fresh patch there. A little napkin out of Donruss Optic. Nice hit there, Rusty. Take those. And our last clip-on, average value $35 card, ceiling of 100, floor of $10 air haze. We got an SGC slab. From 2024 Prism, and it's a dime. It's a dime. Javier Worthy on the green ice Prism. Gem Mint 10. Going to Griffin. Oh, screw you. Stand up. I'll probably have to use that test. Alright, guys. In we go. Let's do a Breaker's Light first. Break it down now. Beautiful stuff. Refractor of Brett Favre. Our first box without an out of 2. It's kind of crazy.
Peter needs a picture.
Yeah, it's in that one. Jordan Morgan on the refractor. Packers on the board twice. Out of 225. How about a Richard Sherman? Hey, Jess, how about, do you like that guy? Richard Sherman for the Seahawks. Trey Benson at 275 on the blue Voltaic. Another Packers hit on the static this time. Jordan Morgan. All right, our regular refractor auto here. Jalen McMuffin on the auto. Our green static auto. Javon Bullard. What a box for the Packers. 4 Packers hits. That's nuts. On the green color match out of 15. And out of 125. Nick, what a hit! Malik Neighbors to 125! I'm sorry, Charlie. I don't know what you want from me. I looked up, I was like, Charlie had to have bought him again, right? No way. He knows the rules. I love you, Charlie. I'm sorry. Bye, Charlie. See you in 15 minutes. Well, Charlie's not in this break. He had the Giants last break. That is why he is upset. I'm going to speed rip this time. Not yet, Tyler. We've only seen a total of 11 autos so far, though. So we've seen just as many MHJ autos as Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Bo Nix, and Caleb. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. I think the most significant auto we have so far is Neighbors. These are megas. The purple are megas. Red are Breakers Delight, and blue is Hobby. Next break has Hobby with the blue boxes. All right. I'm honestly just tired of the negativity. So bye. I gave you way too many chances. So Bye, loser. All right. Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Christian Okoye, Jerry Rice, Circuit Breakers, A.D. Mitchell, Blue Orange, Jalen Wright, Will Shipley, Ricky Purcell, Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady, Adrian Peterson, Isaac Bruce, Refractor of Anthony Munoz, Prism Refractor Troy Aikman, Quinion, Blake Corum, Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Conductors of Warren Moon for the Titans, Devin Hester on the orange-blue, Drake May, Trey Benson, Troy Aikman, J.J. Watt, Marino, and Breeze, Glimmer and Gleam, Barry Sanders, Isaiah Davis, Blue-Orange, Chris Jenkins, Michael Pratt. I did tell him I was giving him one more chance, and I've let him insult me for the last hour. Brian Dawkins, Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Spencer Radler on the refractor, Tommy Eichenberg to 149 on the teal wave, Javier Worthy, Ladd McConkey, Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Jonathan Brooks, Blue Auto, Malachi Corley to 99 for the Jets. Blue Orange on here, Risen, Malachi Corley, and Tyrese Knight. I know you don't have that guy yet, Jess. I know you don't have any Tyrese Knight cards. It's not necessarily he insulted me. He did kept calling me Dwight Schrute, which I told him to stop doing. It's more the issue of he keeps being negative nonstop. So he can go be negative in another channel. You know what I mean, guys? Like, we're here to have fun and enjoy collecting cards. We ain't got space for negativity in this channel. So we removed the negativity from the channel. And just like that, we got a numbered auto. Yeah, exactly. You know what's crazy? I don't know if you guys, people that have been here since the bit, like Jess knows. People that come in and try to flood us with negativity and just bullcrap, we ban them. And you know why? Because our channel, generally speaking, is a really good vibe. And you know how we make it a really good vibe? By banning people that aren't a good vibe. That's really what we do at the end of the day. That's how you keep your community fresh. How you keep everyone in loving spirits. I don't know how Pablo's still here, but for the most part, we do a good job of it. Save the delight for last. Yeah, Drew. So I do a delight sandwich. Am I a good vibe? Eater of cheese, you're a wonderful vibe. Eater of cheese, I love you, buddy. I will say, when Mike V and Pablo are here, I don't understand how this channel exists. I'll be 100% here. All right, let's get us a little electrolytes today. Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Circuit Breakers, Roman Wilson, a little blue-orange, Nate Wiggins, Johnny Newton, Jalen Polk, Mean Joe Green, Richard Sherman, John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Refractor of MJD, Prism Refractor, Mike Singletary, A.D. Mitchell, and Ennis Rakestraw, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Conductors of Radler, Blue-Orange, Drew Bledsoe, nailed it, Bo Nix, Jonathan Brooks. They cherry pick case hits. That's wild. Yeah, no, we don't do that. Andre Risen, Ricky Williams, Phil Sims, Fred Bolitnikoff, Jason Witten, Blue Orange, Jatavion Sanders, MHJ, Chop Robinson, Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Refractor of Layatu Latu, Devontae Walker on the blue to 275. Nice hit there, Ravens. Tyler Newman, Johnny Wilson, Josh Cribbs, Richard Dent, Terrell Suggs, Voltaic, Blake Corum, another blue auto, Isaiah Davis for the Jets again to 99. Blue orange, Sterling Sharp, Cedric Gray, and Mike Senrestrel. That's nuts. Back-to-back Jets autos to 99. 2 different players. Craig, this is a mega. The break was 2 Breakers Delight, 4 megas. Next break is 2 Hobby, 2 Breakers Delight, and 2 Cufflinks. Come on, Bills. Let's see some more. I agree. We need more Bills cards. I love the Bills. I'm hoping all the big hits today are Bills. I love the Bills. See, that's how you know that we're only positive vibes, because me, a Dolphins fan, showing all the love for the Bills. Oh, the fire emoji. That's true. You have a 40% chance of one of those cufflinks having a fire emoji and being worth a bonus hundo. How are the Colts doing? In this particular break, I don't have any crazy Colts yet. We had a silver 80 Mitchell. What's the difference between megas and delights? Delights guarantee 3 autos and more numbered cards and cost a lot more. But we have hit an auto in 4 of 6 megas, which I feel like is above average. I feel like it should be 1 every 2. So I feel like we're doing pretty good. Oh, little bonus Jonas there. So it goes Mega Delight Hobby. Delight and Hobby are kind of the same level, just Delight is a hobby box without all the base. That's probably the best way to describe it. There's also exclusive hits in the Delight that you can only get in Delight. Generally, the hobby will end up costing a little bit more than Delight, and that's just because it has more cards. But the hits should be roughly the same number. Riggedy Riggins, Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Circuit Breaker, Ricky Purcell, a little blue-orange, Tommy Eichenberg, Jatavion Sanders, Terrion Arnold, Jason Witten, Devin Hester, Andre Risen, Ricky Williams, Eli Manning Refractor, Prism Refractor, Will Levis, Mawson Smith, Jalen Wright, Phil Sims, Fred Biletnikoff, Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Conductors Marino, a little blue-orange, Jim Kelly, Isaiah Davis, Roman Wilson, Charles Woodson, Tony Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Richard Dent, Hines Ward, Glimmer Gleam, Blue Orange, Tyke Smith for the Bucks, Chris Braswell, Joshua Carty, Hines Ward, Terrell Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randall, Darrell Revis. I blessed the rest of this pack. Edrin Cooper on the refractor. We got blessed right away. Senrestrel to 225. I swear to God, if that was a Jaden Daniels, that would have been a clip, right? I blessed this pack, Jaden Daniels. That would have been nuts. Senrestrel, one of the best rookie corners in football. Nice hit, Commanders and Dyson. Jackson Powers Johnson, Kingsley Suamatea, James Harris and Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Voltaic, Malachi Corley. Uh-oh! That's new! Maurice LaFou, Kamari Lassiter, Blue Orange, Jonathan Ogden. Oh, it's an auto? Wait, what? Oh, that's a cool auto. Arc Flash Auto! Carnell Lake. I have a button for this.
Who the f*** is that guy? Who the f*** is that?
For the Steelers. I have no idea who that is, but that's an awesome looking card. That's an awesome card. Yeah, I thought that was a case. I was like, here we go, case hit. Here we go. It's Carnell Lake. Guys, make sure to ask Matt who Carnell Lake is. He is the Steelers expert in the channel. Bobby, the replacement came back. It's currently with PSA. According to our expert here, it should gem. I'm pretty excited. Because if it gems, it's like a $10,000 card. So I'm pretty excited. If it were to gem, pretty excited. Pretty excited. He won Defensive Player of the Year in 1982. There we go! Guys, how about a Defensive Player of the Year from 1982 auto? Let's go! Bambles with the research. Letting us know we just hit a nutty card. Bang, bang. No small hits when Desty's ripping. Mega number 4. Maybe this is the one. He also won a Nobel Peace Prize. See, now I feel like you're making stuff up. Now I'm suspicious. Would have been massive in 1983. Yeah, you tell me, bro. You tell me. There's 20 megas in a case, Brandon. 20. The cases are right over off camera. I didn't want to stack them up on camera today and block our pretty TV. I don't think it matters as much with this product, but we're ripping 20 megas today, Brandon, and they're all coming from the same source. Aaron Donald, MJD, Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Circuit Breaker, Roman Wilson, little blue-orange Ray Davis. There you go, Bills. Drew on the board. Audrey Gaston, Ray Davis. See, now I'm getting really suspicious, Bambles. I don't know. Sounds made up. Jim McMahon, Andre Reed, CJ Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk, Dan Fouts on the refractor, Prism Refractor, Devin Leary, Darius Robinson, Tommy Eichenberg, Michael Strahan, Donovan McNabb, Troy Polamalu, Doug Williams, Conductor Spencer Radler, Blue and Orange Roger Starbuck, Tyke Smith, Troy Fatanu, Eric Dickerson, AR, Elway, Starbucks, Jason Witten, Glimmering Gleams, Blue Orange, Darius Robinson, Bub Means, Patrick Paul, first Patrick Paul cards I've ever seen, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Brock Bowers on the refractor, Howie Long to 125 on the wave, Braden Fisk, Jacob Cowan, Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Mean Joe Green, Richard Sherman, Voltaic, Blake Corum, no, it's not an auto. Blue Orange, Emmett Smith, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. My AI might not be AIing, right? Yeah, whenever people talk about AI, I just like to bring up, I asked ChatGPT to tell me a quarterback that was drafted by the Chargers that won a Super Bowl with another team, and it came back and said, Brett Favre. And I was like, I don't think that's the right answer. Blue Oranges are just the Mega Box parallel. Not numbered. They're like a pink optic parallel out of a Mega. Or a green hyper out of a Prism Mega. Was that the last box? The last box before the last box? Yeah. That was the last Mega Box. Where's Pratt? We've hit some Pratt, Blake. We've already hit some. Guys! Boom! Last box of the break. Here we go. Good luck. It's Michael Pratt's first ever patch autos with Buccaneers uniform. Big kiss! Massive hit. Howie Long refractor. Ray Davis. There you go, Bills. On the board again. Oh, that's red. We like that color. Try not to spoil too much here. All right. We got a red patch auto and a base. All right. Howie Long refractor. Mean Joe Green to 99 on the rookie. Out of 275, Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. On the pink, out of 10. Devin Hester out of 10. Going to Rusty. Nice hit. Auto. Raiders. How about a Bo Jackson auto?
Building kick! Explosion!
Coach! Let's go! Out of 5. That's got to go last, right? Out of 14? What the hell? I don't know what to do first. Out of 5 or out of 14, guys? Out of 14 patch auto or out of 5 auto? This box is nuts. What should we do first? I actually don't know. 14. Oh my God! Marvin Harrison Jr. on the negative patch auto. Yeah, we've seen some MHJ. What the hell is this? Doggy. Oh my God, it's a rookie. Kamari Lassiter auto out of 5 for the Texans. What an insane box. What was that, Caleb? No. Sure wasn't. What an insane box, dude. Is this a... I'm going to go one higher. Well, definitely recommend a couple of raw card reviews in this break. I definitely recommend a couple of raw card reviews. That Marv should go... Dougie, if you're around, you should be buying an RCR right now. That should be going straight to review. Nick, I know you probably... I feel like you might be new here. We offer a card grading review service. We'll let you know if your card... how we expect your card would grade if you sent it to PSA. Could save you time, effort, and money. That Malik, definitely worth taking a look at. The legend what? So that is a true fact? All right. He made up a couple other things. So I thought that might be made up too. Dude, that box went nuts. Those 3 autos, that was nuts. That was nuts. I missed it. You missed the Malik Neighbors patch auto that you hit? Oh, okay, well, good news. I'm about to show all the hits. Refractor, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix base, Drake May base. Mean Joe Green to 99. Voltaic, Marshawn Lloyd 275. Howie Long to 125. Mike Senristro to 225. Devontae Walker 275. Tommy Eichenberg 149. Richard Sherman 225. Voltaic, Trey Benson 275. Up top, clip-ons first. Caleb Williams on the first year fresh. Explosive, Jalen Polk. And Xavier Worthy, 10. Green ice. And color match. Javon Bullard to 15 on the green static. Devin Hester to 10. That's a nasty card. Jalen McMuffin on the auto. Carnell Lake, Defensive Player of the Year, 1982 on the auto for the Steelers. Isaiah Davis and Malachi Corley to 99 for the Jets. Malik Neighbors out of 125 patch auto. Bo Jackson on the auto. Out of 5, Kamari Lassiter auto. And a Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 14. On the... What is this? That's disgusting. Do I have the checklist? I need the name of this card. The Electron. The Electron. All right, Destiny's recommendations. If you hit one of these 4 cards, I would definitely send them a review. That for sure. Malik, definitely worth reviewing. Bo Jackson, always good. And an out of 5 rookie auto, always good. It's in the shop, item number 2. If you want to do a review, you don't have to. It's just a recommendation from your bestie that if a card is worth grading, it's good to know if it's worth sending off with a little... No, it's ship. Nick, the raw card review will be done inside of 20 minutes. Like, literally, I go hand it off, he brings it back. It'll be done pretty much. It'll come back and it'll look like this. It'll tell you what the expected grade is if you send it off. Look just like that in the hard protector. That break was nuts. Did any Lions hit? I don't think there were any numbered Lions. There were definitely some Lions refractors, but nothing crazy. It's 130 for sure, actually. All right, Nick. Yeah, it's just right there at the top of the shop, brother. Just let me know when the order's through. Guys, next break's coming up fast. I got to change out the short prints. You cannot hit the yellow ones in Megas. So I got to swap that out. Give me one, or in Hobby. Without Megas. Ah! You can't hit it without Megas. Raw Carter. Yes, sir. Bro, this card's nasty. Had to pull my pants back up. I mean, yeah, same. Believe me, I get it. All set. All right. Let me throw up. Guys, I'm going to put up the wired super short prints for this break. Wired. We're looking for wired instead of electrolytes, because electrolytes are mega exclusive. Raiders down later tonight. Break 70. Alex, did you see the card we just hit, dude? Oh my God. I'm in love with this product. This product just went from it's pretty good to I'm in love. Falcons off the board. Dude, if that doesn't get your blood up, I don't know what does, man. Dude, I just hit the card I just hit is disgusting. You like?
cool.
Dude, right?
A little negative refractor kind of, sort of.
Like what? It's called an electron, apparently.
Oh, there's an electron.
Yeah. But yeah, like, huh?
Really cool, actually, how they did that. It's like a.
It's a like a negative
refractor.
image, yeah.
Yeah, negative refractor with a cool. I like that, actually.
Dude, this
think-
product
like you said,
that literally just made this product go from like it's pretty good to like god tier in like one hit. Can you drop this with B-Ride, please? Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, I'll do it.
The defensive player of the year in 1982, Steeler was the hit. True. Hey guys, it's our first hobby boxes. Topps hid the hobby boxes from us this time around. I'm not even kidding on that. We wanted more hobby. They gave us one case. So there is not a lot of hobby to go around. Oh no! Oops, fall down. No! PSA 7s now. You know it, man. Everyone knows it's PSA 7. The cards definitely aren't protected inside of their boxes. The most obvious joke always. If someone doesn't make the joke, it has me concerned. You know what I mean? Guys, I need your help picking out our cuffs. We got 2 cuffs in the break. I need your help. I need 2 numbers, 1 through 5. It's not a joke. All right, Blake. Well, then don't buy into this one. Let everyone else get the cool cards. Pablo says 2 and 3. Does anybody agree with Pablo? Well, Nick says 3, so we're definitely doing number 3. I need 1 more. 2, 3, 3, 4. We're doing 2 and 3. It is. Average value $200 in each of these boxes. A ceiling of $800 and a floor of $50. And guys, I'm going to tell you a secret. It's not that big of a secret because I feel like I told everyone already. At the last card show we went to, we spent $140,000 getting new cards for repacks. 140 grand just got spent for repacks, okay? These cufflinks are nuts. Ceiling goes to 900 on Fridays. Alex, the ceiling, I mean, you can hit the Inferno. No. I'll be 100, Alex. We're never going to put a fire emoji on a black cufflink. I'll be 100 with you. Fire emoji will never hit a black cuff. They're already getting an insane card. I know where you're going with it, but I don't want to. I like being transparent, you know. Alex, did you see my new hat? My new Infuego Friday hat. Did you see my hat? Did you see my hat? It matches the jersey perfectly. It matches the jersey perfectly. And it's made with bits of Panther. So, you know. Where's mine? I mean, I can link you to it. It was kind of expensive. I shouldn't have bought it. Wait, I can't wear... Yeah, true. You can't wear hats. What are you talking about? You can get like a size 8.5 and just put it over top of everything. Like I see people do. You know... It's okay, Alex. This isn't even the best hat I got. There was a Jetsons hat. That hat is awesome. It's my new favorite hat. 23 spots left in the break. This break's going fast already. Chargers. Like, that's a very PSA 7 thing of you to say. 23 teams remaining. I'll be right back. I want to make sure that Fanatics knows that you can definitely hit Marv in this. Any quarterback? No quarterback autos yet. No quarterback autos yet. Oh no, it's yeah. They use silver ink on the auto too. It's so crazy. Blake, I'm gonna head you out, brother. I'm gonna need you to be a little bit more chill. Calm down, brother. We're all fam here. Calm down. 23 spots left. Dude, I want to hit more of those cards, please. Is that you, Dougie? Yeah, RCR that.
It's called the Electron?
Yeah. Yeah, Dougie, RCR that for sure. I definitely, yeah, I said RCR that all day. The Resurgence rookie patch auto Electron. And you can only hit in Breakers of Light. Only available in Breakers of Light. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, for real.
Oh. Yeah, Dougie, I definitely recommended that. This is nuts. This is nuts. I love everything about this card. In 64, it's going to be a fresh case. Justin, it'll be a fresh case. Because we've been using an even number. And the other half of that will be ripped in break 71. And we'll crack a new case at break 67. Guys, we're 52% off. Our first rip of Hobby, and again, just to be clear, Hobby is hard to come by. They did not give us hardly any. That's so weird. Icebreaker's delay. Affirmative. Huh? JJ's not in this, Cody. Correct. It's still tops. So all the same issues that we've had with tops before. But JJ can always be in a cufflink. Could always be in a cuff. So don't sleep on cuffs. Also, the Vikings checklist is pretty attractive. Honestly. Randy Moss signs, AP signs, Culpepper signs. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. Who signs for the Bills? Well, we just hit a for the Bills already today in Megas. We hit what's his name? Doug Flutie on the auto. We've hit a patch auto of Keon Coleman. You also have Andre Reed, Bruce Smith signs. Oh, that's disgusting. Cole Beasley, Cole Bishop, Eric Mold, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Ray Davis. Pretty good sign. Pretty good list there. I gotta send a message to someone else. Dude, so many teams in this are actively loaded, honestly. Guys, just ask me if you are interested in any of these teams. Some of the, like the Eagles are loaded. The Steelers are loaded. The Cowboys are loaded. Patriots, loaded. So many teams in this have insane numbers of hits. Saints down. Panther. Dude, you know the Panthers are loaded. It's 2024. You have Bryce Young, Jatavion Sanders, Jonathan Brooks, Luke Kuechly, Steven Davis, Xavier Legette. You also have 2 retro visions with Jonathan Brooks and Legette, and 3 wired short prints with Bryce Young, Jonathan Brooks, and Legette. Yeah, Nick, as soon as he's working on it right now, as soon as he brings it in the room, I'm going to say, Nick, are you here? And then I'll show it. Bengals, you're looking for Amarius Mims rookie autos, Anthony Munoz autos, Boomer Esiason autos, Chad Ochocinco autos, Jermaine Burton and Chris Jenkins rookie autos. I know, Cody. I think he will. We're up to 58% with 21 teams left in what is definitely our biggest break of the day so far. Brownies, Downies. Still have all the big quarterbacks up here. Just kind of crazy. I want that Ocho Cinco. Yo, I love Chad Johnson. On the list of players that are not Dolphins, Chad Ocho Cinco definitely up there. Definitely up there as one of my favorites. What do the colors mean? Purple is your retro vision, Shawnee, and the yellow is going to be your wired SSP. Brad taking the Panthers off the board. Bear down Rusty. Guys, they're falling. This product just showed up. This product just showed you what it's all about. 2 cards currently with raw card review. But hold on. Panthers don't fail me now. I hit the first auto in a mega that I hit, Brad, was a Panther. The first mega auto. What's the SB in Resurgence? There's 4 of them. 3 of them are available in Hobby. You have the purple is called Retrovision, and the yellow is called Wired. You also have the sign off super short print on the Cardinals, Ravens, Broncos, Rams, Saints, Giants, Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Bucks. Those are the hardest to hit ones. The only reason I don't light them up is because it's only 8 teams, so it doesn't feel as fun to put it on there. But you know what? Let's do it. I'm going to show you the teams that have sign-offs, because those should be down. It's going to be a legendary player like Tom Brady for the Bucks. Well, let's show it. Ray Lewis for the Ravens. J.J. Watt for the Cardinals. That's a weird one. Aaron Donald for the Rams. Drew Brees for the Saints. That's obvious. Eli Manning for the Giants. Jason Kelsey for the Eagles is wild. Troy Polamalu for the Steelers. Terrell Owens for the 49ers. They're 1 in like 1,000 packs. They are not easy to hit. One in 73 breaker packs. That's 1 in 7 cases to hit a sign off. And 1 in 1,045 hobby packs, which is, I don't know, also insane. Whoa! We're up to 62% off in the break. Rams down for Coach. Guys, I still have the Patriots and Commanders live. And in those breakers delight, we have not seen a quarterback auto yet. What do the Lions have? You're looking for Barry Sanders on the autos for the Lions. You also have Terry and Arnold and Ennis Rakestraw and Herman Moore and Chris Spielman. First break with hobby in it. Every time I rip a new product, it's nuts. It's already been nuts today. The first 2 boxes of Breakers Delight, there was an out of 2 Drake May. How are the Patriots live? Chiefs on the list. Chiefy boys, you're looking for Christian Okoye autos, Dante Hall, Dwayne Bowe, a rookie Jaden Hicks auto, Jamal Charles autos, Jan Stenrud autos, rookie Jared Wiley autos, Kingsley Suamaitai autos on the rookie auto, Marcus Allen autos, Xavier Worthy rookie autos, Xavier Worthy on the Retrovision and Wired short prints. Cardinals down for Tony. That's a good team in this break. We just found that out. You say Jets yet? I've said the Jets a bunch. Jets, you're looking for Darrelle Revis, Isaiah Davis, Keyshawn Johnson, Malachi Corley, Olu Fashanu, Plaxico Burress apparently, Santana Moss, and Wayne Trebet. There's also a Retrovision Malachi Corley. Sounds good, Mayberry. Appreciate it. Patriots down for Dyson. We got 16 left. Commanders still alive. Definitely the biggest team left. The next biggest teams are going to be Chiefs and Giants. For rookie purposes, for just getting insane hits. You know what? Let's look at the Niners. Frank Gore, Jeff Garcia, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Merton Hanks, Patrick Willis, Ricky Purcell, and Steve Young. Retro visions of Jerry Rice, Ricky Purcell, Steve Young, a sign-off short print of Terrell Owens, and wired Joe Montana and Ricky Purcell. Like some of these teams' checklists are just insane. Dude, Michael Strahan signs for the Giants. That's a big deal. Jetty Boys down for Eater of the Cheese. We got 14 teams right now on the board, baby. Right now. How do you rip on Phil versus the old way? How do you like rip? Oh, I like it a lot better, Justin. So like being 1,000,000% with you, one of the biggest drawbacks of running the breaks we ran them was once I was done ripping, everyone left for 15 to 20 minutes. And I was stuck in silence for 15 to 20 minutes. Now it feels like the community is always in the room. Always hanging out, always vibing. It's so much more enjoyable. Honestly. Guys, the Commanders are way lower than they should be in a break like this. I'm telling you right now. This is tops. Yeah, it feels way more fluid. It doesn't feel like we're just sitting around twiddling our thumbs. Eagles have Jason Kelsey, autos and short prints. Quinyon Mitchell and Cooper DeJean both sign. Donovan McNabb signs. Brian Dawkins signs. Brian Westbrook signs. Terrell Owens signs. You also have 2 short prints of Jason Kelsey and a Will Shipley short print. Whoever had the Dutch auction idea needs a raise. Gee, I wonder who had that idea. Exactly. Yeah, Shawnee, that was, I'm glad you said that, Shawnee, because you know what? And it makes so much, if someone has a laggy connection, it can, and I'm not saying you did, I'm just saying, yeah, imagine not being able to check out 15 times and then someone takes your spot. Giants off the board. Packers off the board. Guys, this break is about to be full. Nick, are you here? Sweet. Nick and Dougie. Nick Love. Just let me know you're here. I know you just talked a second ago. Your card came back. Nine teams left. We might have some whoopsie-doopsies. We're getting into that whoopsie-doopsie territory where everybody starts sniping. So don't wait too long to get your snipe on. Ravens down. Chiefs down. I don't know how the Commanders are still there. It's a 9 prediction. Yeah. They were both 9s. Both of them are 9s. He said back corners on both of them had a little bit of dings. Who bought the Giants? Gregory bought the Giants. My copy pasta stuck. Got you, Greg. Thanks for the heads up on that one, brother. I mean, Shawnee, I appreciate you saying that. What I will say to that point, I never worry about that. I know that sounds crazy. At the end of the day, if we're having a good time in here and everyone's vibing, that'll take care of itself. You know what I mean? That part will take care of itself. If we're having a good time, we have good product and good prices, that takes care of itself. That's been my philosophy for a long time. Guys, Steelers, Niners still up there. They have an incredible checklist. Commanders still on the board is nuts. Josue taking a shot at the Titans. So we're probably going to hit 15 Will Levis autos. No, you're good, Dougie. I figured that was you. Vikings down. Commanders down. Niners have an insane list. Steelers have a very good list. Colts have an insane list. Peyton Manning in there for the Colts. AR as well. We hit an out of 2. Latu. Any team can hit in this, guys. We've already learned that today. 5 left and we rip. Super legit. Yeah, that's why I yeeted him into the sun in 2 seconds. We're at 72%. That is a big number off. Still got 5 teams. The Steelers and Niners both have an incredible checklist in those guys. A ton of veteran autos. And they're pretty good autos, too. Niners down for Dougie. Rip on Phil. 4 spots left. 72% off live. Lions looking for those Barry Sanders autos. Colts looking for Peyton Manning. Anthony Richardson. A.D. Mitchell. Latu. Reggie Wayne. Edgerrin James autos. Super short print. A.D. Mitchell. Latu. Peyton Manning. Retrovision. And wired AR and Peyton Manning's. Jaguars looking for Fred Taylor, Keenan McCardell, Maurice Jones-Drew autos on the cheap. And the Steelers are looking for Carnell Lake, Charlie Batch, Greg Lloyd, Heath Miller, Hines Ward, Jack Ham, James Harrison, Jerome Bettis, Joe Green, Joey Porter, Peyton Wilson, Rod Woodson, Roman Wilson, Terry Bradshaw, Troy Fatanu, Troy Polamalu, and a Troy Polamalu sign-off super short print. We are on the verge of being full and ripping. 3 spots left. Charlie Bradshaw. We hit the Carnell Lake auto. We hit the I don't know who this guy is auto already. Guys, we also have 2 cufflinks up here. Remember, any team can hit these. And the price of all of those teams right now, if any of those teams were to hit, you're coming out ahead even if you hit a floor. You also could hit one of those cufflinks and it could have a fire emoji sticker to give you a $100 break credit just cuz. And those are definitely the kind of teams that show up in cufflinks. BGJ could be in there. Anthony Richardson rookies could be in there. TJ Watt could be in there. Like, Colty boys down. Lions fan taking the Colts after the Lions went down. Perfect timing on that. We have 2 teams and then we rip. Sold out.
Did you use a full case of mega boxes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't take my megas, bro.
I'm taking his megas. I want your megas. I just hit another Jaden Daniels patch auto and a Drake May auto and a Roger Staubach retro vision.
Aren't you special?
I got quarterbacks, bro. Probably got quarterbacks over here.
Well, ain't that nice? All right, everybody. My name's Desty. I'll be your very bestie, Zesty. Desty. I'm going to change one thing real quick on the back end that you guys don't see, but I'm going to make something work for me. I want this to do... No. That. Perfect. Let's... I don't have the Browns. Joseph has the Browns. I knew that. Yep. That definitely didn't mess that one up. No, that was on purpose. I was just testing you. I should have Jags and Saints. Oh my goodness. Dude, the copy pasta is going wild today. Here's your team sheet real quick. If you guys wanted to double check that everything looks right, apparently copy pasta is going wild. I fixed the Jags. All right, friends. Let's rip.
Let's rip.
Weird. Why is it turning that on? No, not that button. One sec. I gotta fix something real quick, guys. Because it keeps messing something up. Well, what is turning it on then? Weird. Alright, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but whatever, we're fine. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, guys, trying to volume, just break 63. My name's Dusty. Let's get Dusty. Good luck! Cuff check. Talk about a cuff check. Gonna do a cuff check. Love me a cuff check. Here we go. Next break is the Inferno. We got a silver cuff. Looking for $60. You hit this card. You can either keep the card. It's your card. It's yours. Or you could say, I don't want it. Take it back, BlackTie. And we'll give you $50 cash or $60 break credit. Washington. Okay, a Jaden Daniels out of 49. Well, you know what? Dyson, you're starting off with a little $60 JD5. It is your opportunity to say, I don't want that card, or cool, I'll keep it. Just let me know what you want to do there, brother. Cuff check dose. Keep it. That's it. Out of 40, we take out of 49 JD5s. Another silver. Guys, this is why you don't let Pablo pick. This one's a hundo. All right, so if you hit this card, you can keep it, or you can take $80 cash or $100 break credit by selling it back to BlackTie Breaks. Uh-oh. Methinks we have a little fire emoji. Guys, a reminder, if that fire emoji is there and this is your card, you get $100 break credit anyways. So I guess Pablo didn't miss. Riley Leonard, rated prospect, patch auto. Out of 25. Colts, I think. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's Colts, right? Lions fan, nice hit. Lions fan. $100 break credit, $80 cash, or an out of 25 Riley Leonard rookie patch auto. Oh, also Lions fan, you get $100 break credit straight up. At BlackTie.live. You just got to make sure you have that account set up. Which I'm surprised you don't already. You're in here a lot. Break credit. You don't want to keep the Riley Leonard tied? That's wild. That's wild, bro. Well, coming to a clip-on near you guys. Surprised that wasn't a ceiling on a clip-on. Low-key. One second. Let me go post that. So that I don't forget to post it later. Yep, BlackTie, you know it, brother. you should have Kasha reaching out to you about getting that set up. All right, so that's gonna go back in there. Go back in. Go back in the hole. All right, on to the main event. I'm gonna start with a Habbo Dabbo, and I'm gonna move the other Habbo Dabbo like that. Don't forget, you can buy into our later breaks right now at BlackTie.live and get 60% off by buying in early. You can grab all those late night crazy breaks, all those midday crazy breaks right now for 60% off. Sounds good, brother? Why? Why are you backwards? Okay. Weird. Luke Kuechly, Walter Payton, Chris Carter, Keyshawn Johnson, Andre Rison to 175, Steve Young, Cooper DeJean, and Bucky Irving. Our first hobby box here. Yay, it's backwards again. T.O., Howie Long, Marcus Allen, Randy Moss, Refractor, Lawrence Taylor. Out of 99, Warren Moon Conductors going to the Titans. Joe Alton, Malik Neighbors. It's his football team. It'll bring luck. I mean, I do like to cry about hitting Dolphins cards. I am basically Darius Rucker. The Dolphins make me cry. Kurt Warner, Chad Johnson, Ed McCaffrey, Edgerrin James. Refractor, Cooper of the Jeans. Conductor, JD5, Kate Stover, and Jared Wiley. Curry's out till after game 4. Fred Biletnikoff, Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Charles Woodson, Jerome Bettis on the refractor, Circuit Breakers, Marshawn Lloyd, Jermaine Burton, and Devontae Walker. Yes, correct, Lions fan. It'll add up to $200 in break credit that you can use at BlackTie.live. And just a reminder, guys, if you are on BlackTie.live, the best way to use that break credit is to do it at checkout. I know there's a thing that says claim a coupon. Don't do that. Trust me, just don't do that. Just apply it at checkout. It's way better. It leads to way less issues. Do that. Tony Dorsett, Josh Cribbs, Terrell Suggs, Richard Dent, Bucky Irving Refractor, Glimmer and Gleam, Tony Dorsett, Brock Bowers, Edgerrin Cooper. Just give it up to 24 hours to show up, but also, like I said, you should have one of our members at support reaching out to you in a message to get the information from the account you set up. We have an auto. Herman Moore, John Randall, Darrell Revis. Rookie. Titans? Audric Estime at 249. Rookie auto. Marshall Falk. JD5 and a Junior Colson. Estime. Ugh, Estime. I mean, listen. Rather an Audric Estime to an Olu Fashanu. Estime does sign in every product. You are right. Jerry Rice, Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady, Adrian Peterson, Malik Neighbors, Refractor, Glimmer and Gleams, John Elway, Jackson Powers Johnson, and Kingsley Suamayatea. So no autos on the first half of that box. Should have 3 autos in this stack then. Oh no, we had 1 auto. Just kidding. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward, Will Levis, Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary. Out of 275, Troy Aikman on the conductors. Braswell and Joshua Carty. We did have 1 auto. It was on your guesstimate, so I forgot we had an auto. I'm sorry. I hope every hobby box is not like this. Troy Aikman, J.J. Watt, Dan Marino, Drew Brees, Michael Irvin to 399, conductors of Bo Nix, Isaiah Davis, and Roman Wilson. Doing the same thing I've been doing. Pacciotto. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to break the streak, guys. Marshall Faulk, Lawrence Taylor, Jerome Bettis, Amarius Mims, Eric All Jr., Circuit Breakers, Luke McCaffrey, and guess that player. Amped up. Can you guess, Rusty? Caleb to 125. I say it. Yeah, I just need, I'll figure it out. I kept missing a name. So whichever one has Shawnee Boy as the Jags is the one that's right. Probably the bottom one. It is player worn. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Montaigne, Earl Campbell, Barry Sanders, Michael Irvin. Oh boy. Pink Jonathan Brooks to 199. Conductors, Michael Pratt, the GOAT, Cole Bishop, and Ruke Harahara. Guys, the next break is the biggest break of the morning, a half case of Breaker's Delight. Bro, they went out of their way to make sure it was all player worn. They knew. Thurman Thomas, Michael Vick, Christian Okoye, Marshall Faulk. Rookie auto. Ty Rice Knight, rookie auto for the Seahawks. Brock Bowers, Voltaic, Kamari Lassiter, and Laifu. What's the difference between Hobby and Delight? Nick, all those cards I just opened was Hobby, and Breaker's Delight has way less cards. It has as many autos. It has its own special parallel. But all you just saw was Hobby. And here's Breaker's Delight. Lions fan, we have to get it applied to the account, and it can take up to 24 hours for it to apply to the account. Antonio Freeman refractor. Rookie refractor Layatao Lietu. What is that? Mean Joe Thomas to 249. Terrell Owens for the Eagles to 275. Devin Leary out of 15. We got 2 static autos. First one, Maurice Leafu. Second one, neat. Drag me to 125. Is that good? It's okay. Well, we're up to 2 cards that should be reviewed. We got 2 review cards now. Feel like I did that with Chad Ryland last year? Sure did. I had like 7 Chad Rylands in one pack. Cowboys are eating in this break, and it's not just because they got 2 autos just there. They have other numbered cards too. Cowboys are doing great in this break. And hey, the brownies are on the board too. This product really reminds me of Phoenix with how many, like how the numbered parallels are working. It reminds me very much of Phoenix. All right, guys, we're going to do Destiny's Amazing Speed Rip ability. Well, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I guess it depends on if all the cards are upside down again. Maybe we won't do that because upside down cards, yay. Let's figure out if we can. Nope, they're upside down. Well, I guess I can just do this as I go. Patchy auto. All right, first half of Hobby 2. We'll go up to the patch auto. McNabb, Palomalu, Doug Williams, Chris Carter on the refractor. Will Ricard out of 15 on the auto for the Vikings. Shawnee, you know what's funny is I used to do those. Nice hit, Vikes. Roman Wilson, Circuit Breaker. Marshawn Lloyd and Troy Franklin. Stroud, Torrey Holt, Gronk. Michael Strahan. CJ Stroud to 225, yellow. Voltage, Frank Gore. Tyler Guyton. Adisa Isaac. Terrell Davis, Anthony Munoz, Jim McMahon, Andre Reed. Out of 15. Drive me! Out of 15!
Monster hit.
Guys, I'm going to make a recommendation to you. It's going to sound a little crazy. Buy the Patriots! The first break of the day, we hit an out of 2 Drake May. And we just hit a 12 out of 15 on the Tom Brady jersey match. Drake May, to go with the Drake May patch auto from earlier. Oh, boy. We found the quarterbacks, guys. We found the quarterbacks. Yeah, Dyson, you definitely Rock Harder. You're gonna want 2 reviews now, brother. 2 reviews. Sorry, you're probably gonna want 2 now. Oh my God. Spencer Rattler, Conductor, Braylon Trice, Malik Washington. Bo Jackson, Mean Joe Green, Richard Sherman, John Riggins, out of 399, Ricky Purcell. Darrell Revis, Glimmers and Gleams, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson, Emmett Smith, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor, Archie Manning, what are you? Javier Worthy to 75 on the purple circuit breaker. Nice hit. Chiefs. CDs. Jalen McMuffin, J.C. Latham. Eric Dickerson, A.R. Elway, Starbucks. Kamari Lassiter, Refractor. Marshawn Lloyd, Voltaic. Cam Kimpchins, Jaden Hicks. Anytime I rip something for the first time, stupid things happen, guys. Tell me when I lie to you. Tell me when I'm not telling the truth. Anytime I open something. I'm ripping Bowman for the first time here later, guys. 1 p.m. First time I'm ripping this Bowman. Something stupid's going to happen in that break, too. Dude, Dyson, I'm so happy for you, honestly. I'm shaking, bro. I'm shaking. Oh my God. How about 2 out of 15 autos in the same box? We're just hitting nukes today, guys. Everything ships, Eater. The only thing we don't ship, Eater, would be paper base, and as you can tell, this is chromium base. Chromium base ships. If in Bowman, are you asking in Bowman? We actually are shipping base in Bowman. Normally we wouldn't, but we are. I swear to God, if that's an auto, I'm going to be kind of upset. Got you, Dyson. Yeah, well, you might need another one here, so... first stack has the auto. Let's go. Fred Taylor, Brett Favre, Ozzie Newsome, Bryce Young. It's a rookie. It's a rookie we've never seen before. Cedric Gray out of 249 for the Titans. Josue does it again. I said Josue. Ricky Purcell, A.D. Mitchell, Ennis Rekestra, B-Dot. Frank Gore, Bob Greasy, Jamal Charles, Cole Bishop on the refractor, Xavier Worthy, circuit breaker, Bo Nix, Jonathan Brooks, Aikman, J.J. Watt, Marino, Drew Brees, Terrell Owens refractor. Conductors of Marino, MHJ, Chop, Bradshaw, Steve Largent, Aaron Donald, MJD, Lifu refractor. Jason Witten, Glimmering Gleams, Fuaga, Anaya Smith, Peyton Manning, Dan Fouts, Eli Manning, Tim Brown, Keyshawn Johnson. Out of 149, Conductors, Aqua, Tom Brady. Byron Murphy, Tavondre Sweat, Ray Lewis, Boomer Esiason, Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Tommy Eichenberg, 225 Raiders, Voltaic, Blake Corum, Johnny Newton, and Jalen Polk. What kind of auto? Huh? I don't understand that question. The kind where he signed it? Oh, it's sticker. All the autos in this so far have been sticker. I'm assuming they're all sticker. I'll be 100%, guys. This product feels like a better Phoenix. This is what it feels like. The numbers kind of add up like Phoenix does. With the high and low numbers. That is 2 May autos. One of them's out of 15. There's also a Caleb auto. We found the quarterbacks. All right, friends. The only thing I have yet to hit is one of them there case hits. Case hit cowbell is live. Let's go. Do we like it better than Finest? Bradley, I'm going to show you a card and you tell me. You tell me if you like it better than Finest. I hit this card and it was done. Immediately in love with this product. Hit that, it was over. Dunzo. Last box. Big kiss. Big hit. I need Bruce. He pulls for me. No. I'm taking Bruce's shift today. Ray Lewis. All right. Anything crazy? Got a green back there. That's going to be out of 15. That's purple on the patch auto. Whatever that means. Ray Lewis refractor. Bub Means refractor. Fred Biletnikoff to 99 for the Raiders. Oh, no. Not another one. Oh, and it's a rookie. Wait, what is this? Wait. Wait. Retrovision case hit! Marvin Harrison Jr. The only kind of Marvin Harrison Jr. I can hit today are the negative ones. Oh, that's cool. I thought it was out of 2. Javon Bullard out of 10. Packers. Rookie auto. No way! What just happened? Rookie auto out of 15. It's a purple helmet. What the hell is happening? How about another out of 15 Will Ricard auto? That's wild too. Out of 75. Malachi Corley on the purple auto, purple patch auto. Dyson, I told you to wait to put those in. I said you're probably going to need to put another one in. I did say that. I did call that shot. I like how we hit. So hear me out. That's Lenny's number, and that's my number, and that's Will Ricard. That's funny. That's wild. What a break, Products Fire. Hey, we have a half case of Breaker's Delight coming up. It's a fresh case. So all those cards I just had out of Breaker's Delight don't matter because it's a different case. They don't matter. I told you were going to have to do another RCR. I said you're probably going to need to do it. Rusty, you probably want to do an RCR too, brother. And Tony. Tony, you probably want to do one too. On the Marv case hit. Jesus H. Christ. Heavens to Murgatroyd, bro. What a dumb break. What a dumb break. What a dumb, like, dumb. Just dumb. What a dumb break. Can I RCR my bet base? Shawnee? For you, buddy? No. You can't. Can't do that. Alright. Let me fix something real fast. Next break! On the board! Ripping him less than 40 minutes guaranteed. Conductors, Bo Nix, Malik Neighbors, Silver, Jane Daniels, Conductors, Ricky Purcell, out of 399, Ricky Purcell and Michael Irvin out of 275, Terrell Owens and Troy Aikman out of 249, Joe Thomas out of 225, Tommy Eichenberg and CJ Stroud out of 199, Jonathan Brooks out of 175, Andre Rison, 149, Conductors, Tom Brady, Fred Biletnikoff to 99, Conductors, Warren Moon also to 99. Two Maurice LaFou autos. Neat. Cedric Gray auto to 249. Have not seen his auto before, so like that. Yep. And yep. Do that real quick. All right, cool. And JD5 out of 49 on the cup. Javon Bullard out of 10. Out of 75, Xavier Worthy. Tyrese Knight out of 99. Tyreek Knight, I don't know. Audric Estimate 249 auto. Will Ricard out of 15. Malachi Corley player worn patch auto, 4 colors. 3 colors? 3 color patch auto out of 75. Devin Leary out of 15. I don't know why I didn't pick that up. And Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Retro Vision SSP. Drake May on the auto to 125. Drake May on the patch auto to 125. Caleb Williams on the patch auto to 125. And a Drake May green ink out of 15 on the auto. Yep. My name's Dasty. I'm built different.
You have any quarterbacks yet, bro?
I hit one, but I hit him 3 times.
Still counts as 1.
You know what the crazier thing was to me? I hit a Will Ricard auto out of 15 in Breakers in the hobby, 13 out of 15, and then in the Breakers Light, I hit a Will Ricard auto, a 7 out of 15. Like, huh? And also, there were 2 Maurice LaFou autos on either side of the first Drake May patch auto. They were both the static, like no number, just 2 base autos. And I was like, huh?
So look out for Merrick.
All K6, all autos. That's me, guys. My monthly RCR card isn't working. He probably didn't reset them yet, Tony. He's been busy with some stuff. Let me hit him up. Tony, I got you, bro. I got you, bro. I know! Jess, I looked up and I was like, he has them, right? Like, oh my god, he doesn't have them. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, you want some? You want to? I know you on that Will Ricard.
Yeah, I saw two of them. Yep.
This is so stupid. It's
Cool
not stupid in a bad way. It's
Cool
stupid funny.
I know. Cool card, but you know. Two. What was the first one? It was like number 10 out of 15. You know, was
It was 13 and 7.
so they both were out of 15, huh?
And they were different parallel versions because one was Breakers Light, one was Hobby.
Oh.
Which I think is even crazier. Because imagine opening two different kinds of product and getting the same card. Like, it's just...
It is true, yeah.
It's wild, dude. I love it. I like this product. I don't know if I mentioned yet, guys. I like this product. I don't know if it's knocking Panini Black off for my favorite product yet, but... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is a spicy day. It's a spicy day. 49ers down in 77 later today. I should probably grab that half case of Breakers Delight so you guys know what we're about to rip. That's probably a good idea. We have an Inferno bow tie. Something crazy about to happen again. Inferno. Inferno. Fresh case of Breakers Delight. You see me opening it. Fresh case. The other half will be Bruce's big break of the day. Well, maybe. We'll see. If I don't hit anything crazy, we'll save the other half for 7 p.m. If I do hit something crazy, then he can do whatever he wants with his life. He's a grown man. He can make adult decisions. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. And Rusty, I don't know if you're around, but that Caleb is probably worth doing a review on as well. But I don't bully people. I just make recommendations. Everyone knows that. Destiny makes recommendations. It's what he does. Like buying into this break, because this break's about to be stupid. I don't know what's going to happen, but so far something stupid has happened in every break. So, you know, yeah. Jesus Christ. That was nuts. Da-na-na-na-na. Where did he put my sheet? Oh. I gotta hit these ones. Don't forget, guys, this is the product where we hit that negative patch auto. The Electron out of 14 patch auto. Those are nuts. And we're at 58%. There should be spots flying right now. Who keeps letting Topps make football cards? The NFL? They're very good. I think the hobby lets them do it. And he hits for the Falcons. For the Falcons, you can hit. Michael Vick autos, Andre Rison autos, Braylon Trice, and Ruke Harahara. With no logos still? Yeah. With no logos. I mean, brother. I know what you're saying, BTB. But no logos. Look at that card. No logos. But, you know. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. What an incredibly sexy card. Arizona football team. Yep. Oh, BTB, it's my bad if you don't know NFL teams. I'm sorry. My bad. I thought you knew football. I forgot you're a baseball guy. But good news. 1 p.m. we're doing baseball. I like them. I get why you don't like them. It's fine. You don't have to like them. But it's a great preview for what's coming. I'll be right back, guys. I had to use the restroom. Clippy's going to tell you how break works. Spot should be flying. What was that card? That was an Electron Resurgence rookie patch auto of Marvin Harrison Jr.
I see a bunch of new people in the chat. Did you tell our new friends what we're doing here? See that timer? When that timer hits 0, we're going to run a break. A break is when we open some of the world's most expensive boxes of sports cards, like you see here on the screen. Everyone splits the cost by picking their favorite teams listed right down here. The breaker up top will then open the boxes, and all the cards with your team's logo will go to you. Now you know everything about how a break works. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and watch the show. Are you going to put on a show? I hope so. See you again real soon.
I wanna feel like I did that. Red and blue background. Red and blue means you can hit a sign-off SSB. Guys, Brad, Brent, we all love each other in this room. We love each other. Love each other. Everybody love everybody. It's okay if people don't like products or do like product. It is okay, I promise. It happens. Some people don't like Encore. Some people do. Some people don't like Prism. Some people only care about value and they love Prism. Some people love Select, which has less value but looks really cool. It's okay. Who signs for the Whams? Aaron Donald signs. Andrew Whitworth, Blake Corum, Braden Fiskey, Chris Long, Eric Dickerson, Isaac Bruce, Joshua Carty, Cam Kimchens, Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk, Torrey Holt. All signed for the Rams. Brent, come on, man. I told him to lay off. I asked you to lay off. Come on, brother. Little Jimmy taking the Vikes. Chargers is down. It's okay. If you look, you don't like tops, I'm not going to talk you into it, right? You obviously don't like it, Brent. It's okay. We have some non-tops later tonight during the big breaks with Alex. If you want to scoop those up early with the 60% off, go for it, brother. It is a new tops release day, and I'm in love with this product. Would I prefer it to have NFL logos? Yep. But if it had logos, this wouldn't even be a conversation. You would be on 3 teams in this break. It wouldn't be a conversation. Who signs for the Niners? Niners have a nuts list. Guys, how are we at 68%? This is my biggest break. It's a full half case. What's the big chase in these? Tim, you're looking for patch autos in every box. Like this one that we had a couple breaks ago out of one of these boxes. This is exclusive in Breakers Delight. We're looking for super short print sign-offs. This is a new product. Quarterback autos are a big chase. Malik Neighbor signs. Brock Bowers signs. Xavier Worthy signs. They don't sign in other products. Uh, 49ers signs. Frank Gore, Jeff Garcia, Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Merton Hanks, Patrick Willis, Ricky Purcell, and Steve Young. Yeah, Jimmy, it's because there's still license. There's a contract to Panini. Someone's going to hit a guaranteed minimum $500 card. Minimum 500 is going to be hit, and we're at almost 70% off. That's insane. This break should have sold out at 60, and you know that, guys. You've been here before. You know what I pull. You've seen me pull in all breaks today. Buffalo Bills, you're looking for Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Cole Beasley, Cole Bishop, Doug Flutie, Eric Moulds, Jim Kelly, Keon Coleman, Ray Davis, and Thurman Thomas autos. You can also hit Retrovision and Wired of Keon Coleman. Ceiling on Inferno is infinity, Alex. We don't have a ceiling on it. We don't cap ourselves. We've seen as high as like 12 to 1300. The only thing we will tell you is the minimum is 500, and we've never had a $500 card. Who signs for the Saints? Drew Brees. I know that off the top of my head. That's the big one. Spencer Rattler signs. Darren Sproles, Bub Means, Archie Manning, Talise Fuaga. You also have super short print sign off Drew Brees, Wired Drew Brees and Spencer Rattler, and a Retrovision Spencer Rattler. We're at 25 left, and they're going to start flying now. The price we're at right now is incredibly low. When we get more of this product, the price of the boxes will be higher. Bills down. Buccaneers down. Yeah, Justin. Yeah, those four do. Falcons signed Michael Vick, Braylon Trice, Ruke Horohoro, and Andre Rison for the Falcons. And also, remember, any year, any player, minimum $500 plus card in here. Any team can hit it. Everyone hold off so we can get a good deal. All right, guys, make sure you buy in before Bambles does. Bambles is trying to steal all your teams. Bambies. Good luck with telling everyone on TikTok to hold off. Good luck with that. That's a bold strategy. Wait, I have a button for this. Wait. Wait, where is it? Where? Wait.
I am never going to financially recover from this.
Oh, that wasn't the right button. Oh, well. 21 left! This is bigger than we should be by a wide margin on a half case and an Inferno bow tie. Broncos down. No way you guys are leaving the Patriots up there after last break. Ain't no way the Patriots are still alive. No way. I just hit 3 Drake May autos in the same break. How are the Patriots live? Cody and the boys off the board. I got him already. Oh, I see it. I got you, Dyson. I missed it. My bad. We're at 72% off. This is wild. There are some incredible autos in this. Colts are down. Peyton Manning signs there. Xavier Worthy signs for the Chiefs. Brock Bowers literally lives in tops. We haven't seen one yet. We've seen one Malik Neighbors patch auto so far. Those teams are all live. Cooper DeJean, Jason Kelsey signs for the Eagles. Quinyon Mitchell signs for the Eagles as well. First ever debut product resurgence. First day, half case of Breaker's Delight, looking at 15 autos. And we have 15 teams left. How about the Rams? Rams have Aaron Donald autos, which is kind of nuts because, you know, he just retired. You also have Andrew Whitworth, Blake Corum, Braden Fiskey, Chris Long, Eric Dickerson, Isaac Bruce, Joshua Carty, Cameron Kinchins, Kurt Warner, Marshall Falk, and Torrey Holt. Chiefs down, Rams down. You're a big fan of BlackTie, but you want us to not make any money. That's a wild idea. Wild. Wild strategy. You do know that I'm running a business. You do understand that, right? Eagles down. Giants down. Panthers down. Minimum $500 card in this box. I can do algebra. Y'all killing it. Not right now. I'm not. I don't know. I don't know what algebra you're using, but pretty sure you were not. Kip, I'm going to show you one card. I think I can show you one card and you'll change your mind right now. Not that one. Well, how about I show you guys 4 more cards?
Nines were all basically back.
Same thing, yeah. How about I show you 3 more cards? All from the last break. How about a 10 on the first Drake May? 9-10 on the out of 15 Drake May. 9-10 on the 125. And the Marv Retrovision case hit got a 9. Marvin only signs in tops, correct. $76% off. We rip when it's full, and I don't know how we're not full right now. Saints and Texans off the board. Niners down. We are going to get into whoopsie-doopsies here, guys. Stop shaking my table. You knocked my boxes over.
Oh, God.
Don't rock the boat.
There?
Falcons down. Jets down for Bambi. Imagine getting a $700 card out of that box right now for whatever team you just bought. Just imagine. I mean, it's nuts. It's nuts, guys. Lions down. We're at 76%. That is incredible. I guarantee you at 7 p.m., this exact same break is going to fill before this 70% mark. I'm calling my shot. This product is incredible. I did not know the hype going into this product, and I'm glad I got to rip it first. It's nuts. 4 left. Lions went through clutch. Yes, sir. You're on them. I don't know how the Raiders are still there when we hit a Bo Jackson auto earlier. I do not know how the Raiders are still there. Maybe they're not still there. Maybe I'm missing one. Browns down for Chris. Dolphins down for Mark. Oh, did I miss it earlier maybe? Titans. We hit a Cam Ward auto in a repack earlier. Huh. Crazy how we hit a Cam Ward auto earlier. Dan grabbed him. And we're full. Break is full. We done did it, gang. I'm going to pin up my first baseball break, my only baseball break of the week. This is my only day ripping, too, guys. Like, I don't get a lot of rips anymore. I don't get to rip as much as I used to. All right, dealio. Here's the dealio. Let's rip.
Let's rip.
All right, gang. I'm going to throw the team sheet up. You guys can get your screenshots in. I'm going to grab the paperwork while you get your screenshots in. It'll take less than a minute for me to grab this. And then we are ripping. Next break is baseball. Hop on in there. I had to go through on the Ravens. All right, let me double check that, Kurt. Kurt, I think you're good. I don't think shipping address bottom. I think I just copied the wrong thing. I think you beat shipping address. Don't worry. Brother, look at the name on it. It says shipping address. I copied the wrong spot. You're good, man. You're good. There we go. All right, friends. Let's get it on! Break 64 with your bestie, Desty. A full half case of breaks like we are running this break back later today. If you want to check it out, it is break number 71. Thanks. Yeah. Break 71. We're running it back. If you go to BlackTie Live, you can buy in right now and get 60% off.
I'm about to order more.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
The only thing is, it's like hangers going up a little bit.
Oh, they probably sold out then.
Okay.
Yeah, if they're not the same thing, then no. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get a Revis on my birthday? Bambies, we're gonna wait till the end and see if we can hit one of those. I think that's the play. We're gonna wait until the very end, so everybody has a chance. You know, I think that's the best idea. Let's all just wait till the end for that card. You see what I did there? We got an orangey boy. And a blue and a red. Oh my god. Starting off crazy. Peyton Manning on the refractor. Brendan Rice on the refractor. On the blue. Fuwa got a 275. Oh, it's a glimmering gleams. James Harrison out of 25 going to Bo. Let's go, Mike. Ennis Rakestraw on the static. First auto. Oh, no. No! It's a Dolphin. Mark with the Jalen Wright auto. I wonder who that could be, guys. Any ideas? Any guesses as to who that could be? Brock Bowers on the patch auto. Oh my god, it's a rookie. Out of 5. Looks like an Eagle or a Jet. Isaiah Davis, 1 of 5. For Bambi's 38th birthday. I think that's the first patch auto we've seen that wasn't numbered. Am I crazy? That's the first one without a number, right? East River and Allen. That's a cool card. I like that. Please pull some good Ravens. I'll do my best. I promise to pull whatever's in the box. I promise. With all my heart, I'll pull every card in the box. Just remember, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in 5 boxes. It's 41 cards in this break, guys. 41 cards. 32 teams, 41 cards. So, if you don't hit, it's okay. It's part of breaking. Okay.
Megas, you still can if you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or not, bang. Megas.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you.
Alright.
What is that? Static auto, numbered auto, and another patch auto. Howie Long on the refractor. Tyler Guyton on the refractor. To 149, Terry and Arnold going to Clutch Tiger. Jalen McMulvin to 149 for the Buccaneers. Brett Favre on the static. We're going to go static auto first in the back. JC Latham. Titans keep hitting, guys. Spencer Rattler, 249, and player worn mem. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. One time. No. Luke. Why did you do it to us? Out of 14 on the Electron with the nastiest patch. Ah! Smurf, nice hit. Not what you're looking for, but nice hit. It's a disgusting card. It is a disgusting card. I love the card. It's not who I wanted, but I love the card. The autos match the card in this product. It's incredible. I didn't know it was out of 14. I got so much more excited. Dude, I definitely like this product. I know I keep repeating myself. I like this product. I was worried. I was honest to God worried about this product. And I like this product. I want more of this product. I don't know. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong. This product feels pretty spicy. Finally, the Seahawks can hit. Richard Dent for the Bears. Refractor Johnny Newton. Just trolling us today, man. Think we have a gold auto? Richard Dent. Already knew that one. Caleb Bullock to 249. 149. Steve Young conductors. Jonah Ellis. How about a John Randall auto for the Vikings? Jimmy. That's pretty good. That's pretty okay. Oh no, it's one of those weird autos. Oh no! This could be anybody. Justin Tuck on the auto for the G-Men. Player worn mem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Malik out of 75 for the G-Men. Billy. That was a good box. That was a good box. 3 quality autos in that one. Randall was a legend. I need 155s. It's like just slightly too small. That box was good. I'm not saying other boxes aren't good, but that was good. We're seeing a lot of the same teams in the same box, but on the autos. Randall's listed as a defensive end. Was he not a defensive end? Was he a tackle? No. Cowboys box nest. All right, Cody, this is the Cowboys box, so if there's no Cowboys in it, that means there's no Cowboys in the break. You declared this the Cowboys box. So it's on you if there's no Cowboys the rest of the break, because there weren't any in the Cowboys box. Absolute legend auto? No. Terrell Owens. Troy Franklin. We have a redemption. Uh-oh. Out of 399, Jim Kelly. Malachi Kohler to 75 in the Circuit Breakers. Terrion Arnold. Bills. Andre Reed on the legendary. We're getting a lot of throwback autos. Audric Estimate Jumbo Patch to 99. I mean, it's Cooper, right? Quinyon Mitchell. I guess the Eagles don't have any autos actually in the product because Cooper and Quinyon are both redemptions. That's wild. That's actually wild. Jimmy again.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. 32% off in baseball. First time I'll ever be ripping Bowman. Maybe the last time I'll ever be ripping Bowman as well. Just based on timing. I've never ripped Bowman during a release week. And you guys know what happens when I rip something for the first time. It's usually pretty good. You guys use any special sleeves? No. K-Set Cowbell! And we still have a minimum $500 card coming up. Anyone ever get a redemption under a year? All of my redemptions from Topps have shipped except for 2 out of 30. I don't know, Apollo. Why did your dude fake being injured? Big kiss. Big hit. Crazy he faked being hurt. Just to get off the floor. Bryce Young. Olu Fashanu. Couple of base autos, I think. All right. 249. Peyton Manning. Michael Irvin to 149. On the pink. Out of 10. Chris Jenkins, Bengals. Rookie auto. Troy Franklin. Go crazy. Broncos. What's that? AR on the tiniest little auto you'll ever see. $13 out of 99. It's Marv! Out of 99!
Yeah, baby, yeah!
Bro, anytime Draymond has a meltdown like that, the next game, he is the most unstoppable presence on the court. So, say you can make all the jokes you want to make right now. You ain't in for a fun time next game. You ain't in for it. All right, guys. There is one more card left in the break. If you have not hit, it's not too late. This card could be from any year. Could be for any team. Could be anything, guys. The other half of this case will get ripped at 7. You can buy in early now at BlackTie Live. You saw what we hit in this one. The other half is probably going to be nuts. No case hit's been touched. It's all good, Apollo. No, he's done this before. He always comes back. Absolutely nutter butters. If it's Browns, it'd be nuts. Minimum 500. No ceiling. It is not a slab. It's a freshman fabric out of certified. Rookie patch auto out of certified. And it's not slabbed. Who the hell would this be? No. No. They did not. No! I'm sorry, I don't know why we put this random running back patch auto in here. How about a Josh Allen? Rookie patch auto on a 175! Great vision! Player award! Holy smokes! Hit some buttons. Okay, I got a perfect button for this.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
If the word Josh Allen was said about the Bills, hey, Josh Allen can be in the Inferno bow ties on rookie patch autos, guys. Just so you know. You can hit Josh Allen on a rookie patch auto. Someone comp it, it's at least 500. LOL. Recap. Peyton 249. Michael Irvin to 149. Out of 75, Circuit Breakers, Malachi Corley. Kalen Bullock 249. Steve Young to 149. Terry Arnold to 149. Jalen McMuffin to 149. Fuaga to 275. Not numbered autos. AR. Troy Franklin. JC Latham. Jalen Wright. Spencer Rattler to 249 on the auto. Malik Neighbors out of 75 on the rookie patch auto. I definitely recommend a raw card review for this one. Chris Jenkins out of 10. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 99. Tyler, you know I'm going to say it. Audric Estime out of 99 patch auto. Andre Reed on the legendary auto. John Randall on the legendary auto. Quinyon Mitchell on the redemption. Justin Tuck arc flash auto. Luke McCaffrey out of 14 on the Electron auto. James Harrison out of 25. Brock Bowers on the patch auto. And an out of 5 Isaiah Davis for the Jets. Dan, if you're around, I would recommend an RCR on that as well. And this piece of crap. You want me to sign it? Greg, you want me to sign? I'll sign it for you, Greca. 765 last sold. I told you it was minimum 500 and there's no ceiling. Just a quick reminder. I did say that. I don't know if you guys know what that means. There's a 4-letter word under this, but hey, I sent you a little personalized note to go with your Josh Allen card. Wow. Someone likes trolling me. That's all I know. All I can say is someone clearly likes trolling me. That's great. Love that. I love that. We love that. Beautiful hit, Greca. Beautiful hit. With your underpriced bills. Next break. Baseball. Dusty has not ripped baseball in a long time. I guess last week. Ripped black. First time I'll be ripping Bowman, though. We're looking for those big-time prospects. We're looking for those rookie buybacks for teams like the Nationals and the Doyers and the Braves. What was hit last break? These were the 3 biggest hits. And then the Josh Allen rookie patch auto in the case. It's a casual Josh Allen rookie patch auto. You know, just a normal kind of hit that we get here at BlackTie. Just normal. Sometimes you got to pay the bills. We're at 42% off. Cowboys down at 85 for Austin. That's tomorrow. You can buy into tomorrow's breaks right now for 60% off. That's crazy. Kip, waking on up. Big break to buy into 71. The other half of that Breaker's Delight will be ripped. We did not hit a quarterback auto at all in that break yet, and we did not hit a case hit in that box yet. So, you know. Royals down in 66, though. Yeah, you missed him in that one. You got him in the next one. You're right. And $72. Mariners down. Good grab. Yeah, I got you. I just put you on him, Kit. Little multi-sport day today. We got some baseball. We got some basketball later. A party. Tyler got his rock hard review done. Cardinals have had 3 rock hard reviews. If you guys want to know a good team to buy, the Cardinals have had 3 rock hard reviews in 4 breaks. Just in case you didn't know. Break 83 tomorrow, the Commanders are down. So if you want a good idea of a team to buy in these breaks today, maybe go with the one that people keep doing card reviews on. Maybe that's a trick. I don't know. I just work it. All MHJ too. That's right. Any lines in the last break? I think there were some refractors, but nothing crazy. Terrian Arnold on the static parallel. Ennis Rakestraw on the static parallel. And a Terrian Arnold to 149. Honestly, not bad. In a break with only 40 cards, you got 3. 71, Dyson. Break 71. 7-1 is the other half of that case. I'm going to make sure Bruce knows that. Other half of that case, 7-1. I'll be right back, guys. I have to drop this off. RCR station. He'll learn. Absolutely. Hi, everybody. Are there case hits in this? Yes, Lions fan, there are. We hit one a couple breaks ago. Oh, in this? In this, there's the... You're looking for the animes? I should light that up. That's a smart idea. You know what? That's a great idea. Maybe I should show you what we're chasing in this. We're looking for the animes. And the purple and yellow there. And we're looking for, I don't know, I'm going to do the Bowman Spotlight. How about the Bowman Spotlight? In the yellow and black. You also can hit Etched in Glass and Crystallized. Crystallized is an incredible card. Oops, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. What you mean free? Generally free means that you don't pay for it. Hey, get in the break. I don't know why you wait. Hey, well, Lions Van isn't a regular chatter, so I don't know why he said that, honestly. You said free Josh Downs Fodble out of 10. You know what? I bet I know what happened. Lions Fan, are you jumping between channels? It's not our Givey. TikTok's been glitching. There's no Givey in this room right now. We're like, why did you just type that? What? It's a glitch. He sees a giveaway from another stream. That's wild. Well, I mean, whatever. I hope you win. If you win, it's not coming from us. 38 minutes, 52% off. Desty's first ever Bowman Baseball 2025 break. Yeah, I don't know, guys. You watched today. Do I hit anything crazy when I open something for the first time? Do I hit anything crazy?
There's a pattern.
Out of 15 Drake May patch auto in the first hobby of resurgence of Drake May. I hope he wins, Mike. I'll be right back. I use the restroom, guys. I'm vibing today. I'm feeling pretty alright. I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as I'm done. But right now we vibing. Be right back, gang.
Hey everyone, I hope all of you are having a great day. Where did the breaker go? Well, I don't know if this guy's coming back, so I guess it's Clippy Show now. I've always wanted to be a breaker, and now I got my shot. My first break is right below, and we have several teams left. The timer below is when we close out the break, and I open the boxes. I see some good teams left on the board, and you better grab them before someone else does. If you wait too long, it might be too late. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will do my best to answer. I don't know that. What kind of question is that? Tell you what, wait for this guy to come back. He'll probably answer it.
Yay! I hope you guys win. What just happened? It's been happening. Oh boy, guys, we're at 56% off. Some of these teams should have been falling off. We have 23 left though. Huh? What am I missing? I'm missing a team. Did something go down? Eagles down in 71. Guys, 71 should be filling up right now. Being honest with you, we're going to be ripping the other half of that case, and I think it'll be pretty... Nationals for Kip. Okay. Kip said, you know what? I'm going to go small. Dude, yeah, what's going... Where's all my Vietnamese chatbots? We've been hitting big hits, and I don't have any Vietnamese chatbots. It's crazy. What? What's going on here? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Huh? Fixed it. Love it. James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Dude, we hit a Dylan Cruz out of 10 the other day. It was insane. Bengals down in 1-3-1. That's a banger break. Guys, we have Topps Resurgence 4-boxer over on bangers tonight. You can buy in early with a 60% off buy-in early discount. We're at 60% in this break. We should have spots off the board. That's nuts. As Burvin Bowman, we're looking for top prospects. We're looking for the rookie variations up here. Adrian De Castillo for the Diamondbacks. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics. Hurston Waldrop and Spencer Schwellenbach for the Braves. Dude, how are the Tigers still live? Tigers are never live this late. Jace Young and Jackson Jobe on the red rookie chase. Max Clark on the anime. Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Kevin McGonigal on the etched in glass. That's actually kind of nuts. Red Sox are live. You're going to have Mr. Red Sox himself in the room here shortly. We are at 60% off in my last break of the week. The first time I've ever ripped this product. Which, again, usually ends well. Usually hit something pretty crazy the first time I rip it. Yellow is going to be your Bowman Spotlights, Jama. Bowman Spotlights. You got Baby Ortiz up there with the Red Sox, Franklin Arias, and Johesti Nixon. Purple is your animes. If you want to know what any of these teams can hit, feel free to ask. But honestly, kind of surprising to see teams on the board at this particular discount. This is typically when it starts lighting up. Cam Smith Astro autos are up there. Didn't he just get called up? Isn't he in the big show right now? Cam Smith is actively in the major leagues. He signs in this for the Astros. Red just got sniped. If you wait too long, you will get sniped, guys. The Reds are still available. So are you sure they got sniped? Because nothing went down, Brad. The Reds are still there. Unless I just have a wrong team down. Any crazy baseball hits today? Minty, this is the first baseball break of my week. Guys, do you see the Reds gone on this break? It does say the Reds are gone. They just went down for Brad. They just went down. Braves and Orioles down. I never want anyone to feel obligated to buy in a break, but this is getting kind of crazy. This is the hottest release of baseball every year. The hottest release every year. $18 left. Oh, there it goes. The dam is open. The dam is open. At the end of the day, if it doesn't sell, if no one's interested, it's what happens. And that's okay. I'm always willing to live with it. Mets and Pirates down. Ray's apparently ordering 400 megas.
Oh, is it?
I told him to. He's like, I was like, we're gonna, I mean, Optic Megas, we can use those till Kingdom Come.
Yes.
With the rookie class they have right now,
Yeah.
Not worried about it.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. And usually when you
Yeah. Why are my brakes? Brakes are not auto.
Now, does he want to take any for his viewers over there too, or
Huh?
is he gonna do a couple breaks with them?
He's gonna do brakes over there, but yeah, we don't need to worry about it right now.
That's fine. Yeah.
Skeens is not in this product. Yeah, he is. What? Are you being silly, Doom? Are you making a joke that Hana made the other day when they're like, Skeens isn't in this? And they're like, oops, wrong year. Twins down. Oops, wrong year. Nah, he's definitely in here. $17 remaining. We're at 66% off. Wowzer. I don't know how the Tigers are still up there. Tigers are usually gone by now. Tigers hitting this. Red Sox still live. Bruce is about to be in the building. Athletics are still live. One of the better rookies in Jacob Wilson. I want to say, don't they have Nick Kurtz too? Nick Kurtz is up there for him. That's a nuts chase. Cardinals are live. They have an anime of Albert Pujols and JJ Weatherholt, who has a Bowman spotlight and signs as well. One of the top prospects there with the Cardinals. Rockies hitting it. I mean, the Tigers being there is nuts. We're at 68% off. 14 left. They're going down, guys. White Sox, Angels, Athletics. Off the board. Still have 4 Bowman spotlights live. I mean, it's the first time I've ever ripped this product. And I'm in the break. Yeah! Guardians! Let's go, Guards! 13 left! 68, 70% off! Oh, boy. We're running this back right after 2. Don't sleep on it. I'm sorry, guys. This is hilarious. Da Pope. Da Pope. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, we are over 70% off. We are into clearance territory. I mean, Brad, my absolute favorite is Chicago produced a Pope before it produced a 4,000-yard quarterback. That's my absolute favorite. The Pope. $12 remaining, 70% off live, big time. Prospects live up there on the Rangers. Sebastian Walcott signs. David Ortiz Jr. is in this for them. Yeremy Cabrera, Winston Santos, and Malcolm Moore. Josh Young signs for them as well. Charlie Condon still alive with the Rockies. The 3rd overall pick in the draft, guys. Red Sox down for Tony. Rockies, wild. Rangers, wild. Cardinals, wild. All those teams that have both colors should be down. $10 left. Rangers down. Charlie Condon is one of the is right there on the box. Just so you guys know, see that I see that guy in the box. That's Charlie Condon for the Rockies. One of the bigger chases in this product. Just so you know, he's on the box. Usually a good sign. Scooball does not sign. You're typically looking for prospects and rookies in this one, Minty. But the Tigers are stacked. If you're thinking about the Tigers, they're usually down way before this. Trey Sweeney signs. Kevin McGonigal, one of their top prospects, signs. Josue Bricano. Jackson Jobe signs. Jace Young signs. Max Clark has an anime. They have 3 etched in glass variation short prints. Tigers are stacked. Does Clark sign? I don't think so. No, Clark does not sign. He has a super short print anime, though. So you're looking for an SSP from him. A lot of times, prospects don't sign in the second year that they're a prospect when they're going to be a rookie that year. I will say that's true. We have 10 left. We're at 7. Guys. It's the first time I'm ripping Bowman. Something nuts is going to happen. It happens every time. Tigers down for Mark. Mark is probably sitting there going, how the hell? Mark usually buys Tigers yesterday. Probably wondering how they're... I don't know how the Rockies are still alive. Charlie Condon. Still up there, guys. Just the one of the 3 biggest chases in this product. Cardinals also live. With one of the 3 biggest chases in this product. With J.J. Weatherholt. What? There's 3 massive teams in this, and only one of them's down. The other 2 are the Rockies and Cardinals, and we are at an absurd amount of money off. Absurd amount. For teams that big, hundreds and hundreds of dollars off. Rockies down. JJ Weatherholt anime. Albert Pujols anime live there for the Cardinals. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. anime live for the Blue Jays. Phillies are live. Bryce Harper on the anime. Arun Escobar and Wenhu Pan. Diamondbacks down. 7 left. 6 left. I'm assuming it's got to be the Cardinals. Cardinals down. Jesus. That's wild. I can tell you I know what we sell the Cardinals for in this break on Fanatics, where they don't have the ability to do Dutch auctions. And Kip, you just murdered it. Kip, you got the Cardinals for lower than they would ever go on Fanatics. You absolutely... Guys, if you're buying in at this juncture, you're getting in cheaper than you would ever get in on this break. This discount or any discount following. For a brand new product like Bowman. Still have Anime Live for the Blue Jays. Still have Johnny Level, Jacob Bresnahan up there for the Giants. Blue Jays with Charles McAdoo, Sean Keys, first Bowmans. Vladdy Anime. The Trastros are up there. Can't go wrong with the Houston Trastros, guys. Cam Smith signs for the Astros. That's actually pretty good. Walter Janik signs one of their top prospects as well. And the Cubs are still alive. Jonathan Long, their top prospect. Kevin Alcantara autos show up all the time. They also have Matt Shaw autos. We're down to 4. 76%. We rip when it's full, and we're about to be there. Astros down. Marlins last team up there with a massive prospect. And a Bowman spotlight. Cubs Giants off the board. 2 left. Marlins looking for those Thomas Whites. PJ Morlando on the spotlight and etched in glass variations, and he signs. Wait, Vlad Jr. signs in this? No, he doesn't. No way. Oh my God, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has an anime and signs. Wait, where's Vic at? Vic would have bought him at 100%. That is wild. I agree. It's all right, though. We're sold out. This break is full. We're running it back with Brucey on the mic. Marlins down. And Blue Jays down over here, I guess.
264.
Yeah. Yeah. Marv got a 9. Marv got a 9 in the last break. 9 with a 10 on the auto with his little tiny scripty auto. Blue Jays for Mark. All right, guys, here is your team list. If you want to make sure it's right, I'm going to go grab the paperwork off the printer, and then we'll start this break. Dodgers have 6 animes. Dodgers have 6. 6 animes. 3 top prospects and 3 top rookies. Along with rookie Sasaki autos. Yeah, the Dodgers are nuts, dude. The Dodgers are just an absolutely incredible team in this. All right, guys. Let me do one more thing. Hope you're sure that. Yeah, I got you, Jurassic. All right. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Hello, everyone. My name's Dusty. I'm here to be your bestie. And that works 60% of the time. Guys, it's real. It's made out of real velour. Oh, it's so nice. My new Inferno hat. This is 6'5". We're going to get crazy. I'm going to start here, do that, and then end there. Good luck, fam. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, Guardians. I finally bought the Guardians. This is the first time I bought the Guardians. Why am I? Why? I'm dying. Why can't I open this box? Guys, I'm dead. I'm dead right now. That was awful. That was awful. Marcos Torres. We got a gold, a mojo. And some refractors. Marcos Torres on the base for the Rangers. Owen Wild for the Rays. Let's go, baby! Red rookie, Johanski Noel for your bestie, Dest. I'm excited. First, Cole Fontanelli for the Angels. I'm excited. Sorry. Purple. Oh, that's out of 150. Out of 250. 20s. Andrew Morris. Out of 99 for the Pirates. Mitch Jebb on the first. Harry Ford for the Mariners. 150. 250. All right, we'll do 250 first. First Bowman. Rangers. Winston Santos for the Rangers. Out of 250. One of the last teams taken in the break. Nice hit there. Pirates out of 99. Oh, it's not an auto. Mitch Jebb. I'm dumb. I knew that already. Ignore me. Tampa Bay Rays 150. Emilian Petre. That's who you want. And out of 50. For the Braves. Didi Fuentes. Going to the Braves. Doom. Johanski Noel is going to win Rookie of the Year, and I just made $100. You guys just don't know yet. Don't stop me now. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Winston Santos, Emilian Petrie are the better prospects for that team, and I think Didi is too. Didi is the prospect you want for the Braves. So there we go. We just hit 3 of the prospects that we actually wanted on the autos. Let's go. Every card ships. I'm just probably not going to read them all. We are running this back. 26 spots left in that one. It'll be ripping before 2 p.m. or at 2 p.m. I am going to speed this one up because it is Bowman Hobby. And we don't necessarily care about all of the junk and the trunk. Don't stop me now. Eduardo Quintero, Dodgers first moment. Augustin Ramirez for the Marlins. On the chrome, Dawel Joseph and O'Neal Perez on the first chrome. Yannick Ugarte, Royals. Corey Lewis, Twins. Charlie Condon for the Rangers. On the green for the Tigers. Does he sign? No. Does he hit? Yes. Tariq School out of 399. Johnny on those levels for the Giants first. Out of 350, Luis Pena for the Brew Crew. Nice hit, Brew Crew. Andrew Morris on the first. Ashley Andujar. Trout catch of the day for the Angels. That's adorable. What? I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's just an insert. Greatness loading, Bryce Eldridge. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Just an insert, right? Not a super short print. Yeah, all right, cool. Paulino Santana. Gregory Barrios, first Bowman Chrome. Winston Santos. Hansel Lewis. Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets on the rookie die cut. Rookie of your favorite. Engelth Arena. Carson Benj. Orelvis Martinez on the rookie. Braden Taylor on the top 100. Eduardo Quintera Chrome. Yumin Lin Chrome. First Bowman. Arun Escobar Phillies. Good one there, Phillies. Gregory Barrios. Jackson Jobe. Haesung Kim rookie. Oh, that's good. How about a Roki Sasaki on the red logo? That's good. Mark, nice hit. Matt Wilkinson for me. Charlie Condon on that, and Leo DeVries. Bowman hates the Reds. I just hit a red. It had a red logo. What do you mean? I'm kidding. I know what you mean. Bowman hates me too, so believe me, I get it. One second. While I catch up on Slavin. Then we'll do the next stack. No auto yet. Johnson City, Tennessee. I like this card a lot. I wish it was a short print because it's kind of cool. Nice Sasaki there. That could definitely be a future Cy Young Rookie of the Year right there. All right, mi familia, next stack. Let's see a big card. No. Maybe. Oh, it should happen. It's me ripping something for the first time, so we'll see. PJ Morlando, Sammy Hernandez, top 100 Drew Jones, Hayden Alvarez on the first, Osbel Gonzalez first, Caleb Lumavita first, Chase Hampton first, Bo Walker on the first. Out of 199, J.J. Weatherholt for the Cardinals.
Building kick! Explosion!
Cap, nice hit. Carlos Taveras, Matt Wilkinson, Rafael Flores, Samuel Basalo on the very important prospect, Jesus Stilero, Malcolm Moore, Cameron Sullivan, Giancarlos Lara, Ichiro Kano Hernandez, River Ryan, Nick York on the die cut, Sean Keys, Gary Gilhill, Franier Mantilla,
Oh boy.
Chen Win Lin, Esteban Mejia, top 100, Zaire Hope, nice one, Dyers, Victor Rodriguez, David Ortiz Jr. for the Rangers, Jesus Lopez, Bishop Letson, Kevin McGonigal, Luis Angel Acuna on the Speckle Auto, $2.99, Rays, another Emilian Petre. Wow, Chris going crazy. Woods World of Wax for the Nationals. Tink Hentz, E. Smith Pinata, and Quinn Matthews. Have we seen the auto from the... No. Really? So... people kept telling me the Guardians feast. So I said, you know what? I'll try the Guardians one time. I guess you lied to me, guys. No, you're good, bro. Makes sense. Dodgers feasting makes sense. If you look at their checklist, they have like the most prospects, the most rookies, all the rookies and prospects signed, the most animes. The Dodgers is definitely correct. Los Doyers definitely hit. So we hit our auto. So now we just need some sick numbered cards and a super short print. Hi, Elliot. Good game, buddy. I'm glad Anthony Edwards was able to get up and walk it off. It is kind of interesting. It took him like 2 quarters to walk it off, but whatever. Whatever, yo. Some people are just built tougher, you know? He's not one of them. Caden Kendall. Jonah Tong. Roki Sasaki on the rookie. Tamayuki Sagano. Greatness loading Dylan Cruz. Jacob Wright on the X-Fractor. Nice one, Doyers. Mitch Jebb on the first. Luke Sennard. Santiago Suarez. Humberto Cruz. Adrian De Castillo on the rookie. Hairston Waldrep. Ben Rice. Caden Kendall for the Twins. Nice one there. Jonah Tong on the first chrome. Alex Mooney. Josh Noth. Rhett Lauder. Cam Smith. Top prospect Astros. Santiago Suarez. Wen Huopan. Steven Echevarria. Rookie Shea Whitcomb. Jose. Rockstar rookie Trey Sweeney. Like that. Charles McAdoo. Kadim Dial, Jacob Bresnahan, Johnny Level, Jack Lines, 250, Rays, Eaton, Brooks Lee on the rook, Cody Bellinger, Chase Burns on the VIP, Thomas White on the Dragon Scale, Marlins. That's really good. Nice hit, Marlins.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. JJ Weatherholt on the first. Zach Showalter. Jose Perdomo. Engel Arona on the first. Tyler Locklear. Elvin Garcia on the first. And Dylan Fiend. Dylan Fiend. Next break is 36% off. We'll be ripping it within the next hour, guaranteed. Probably within the next 35 minutes, if my guess is correct. That's a really good hit. Working on the last part of the stack for hobby here, gang. I just want to do the sleeving as I go. Definitely recommend the Rays next break. Team's going nuts. All right, gang, last stack. Show me that case hit Moyo. Got a spackle. Jacob Wright. Jesus Dealer. Jace Young on the rook. Aiden Miller VIP. Sammy Staffora for the Reds on the spackle. That's the one you want too. Nice hit. Caleb Lomavita for the Nationals. Mitch Jebb. Sean Keys. Gary Gilhill. First, Andrew Morris, Ashley Andujar, Osbo Gonzalez, rookie Kobe Mayo, George Clausen, top 100, Carlos Taveras on the first, JJ Weatherholt first, Elvin Garcia, Rockstar rookie Kumar Rocker, that's neat, Aaron Estrada, O'Neill Perez, Sung Che Cheng. Greatness loading, Roki Sasaki. Nice hit, Doyers. Ismael Javier for the Padres. On the Dragon Scale. Another one of the ones that that's the first you'd be looking for the Dodgers or for the Padres. Cam Sullivan, my first chrome of the break. Conrad Kaysen, Thomas White, Bazana, Josh Noth, and Walker Janik. Couple of good dragon scales there and a great speckle for the Reds. Banana, da-na-na. Banana, da-na-na. 42% off is live in the next break. Gonna get. All right, guys. Last box. Good luck. K-Set Cowbell live. Last box of my whole week. You guys get Matt in the morning tomorrow. Big kiss. Big hit. Good luck, fam. Pablo Guerrero. What we got? Got another Mojo auto back there and a silver auto. $199 Rangers. Sebastian Walcott, nice hit. Shea Whitcomb on the red rookie for the Astros. 99 Braves, Jose Perdomo. 250 20s. Peyton Eels. 150 Tigers, Jack Panny. Oh, Cobb Hightower on the auto. What did I just do? What? Tyrone Lorenzo. What's? Oh, there's 3 autos. What? I thought it was 2 autos. Okay, Cobb Hightower on the auto. 150 Giants. Johnny Level, nice hit, Giants, and last hit $4.99. Diamondbacks. Ricardo Yan. Ah, it's a nice hit there with the Johnny Level. That's a good one. I hear you, brother. I got lucky and got one rookie variation. So I feel you. Just means they're going to show up next break when Bruce is ripping. Bruce is ripping. Thought I heard you out there. Turns out Resurgence is good.
I saw the Marvin Harrison.
Which one?
The negative RPA.
Oh, you didn't see the next one? The super short print.
Oh yeah, no, I did see that.
Yeah, and or the next one, the blue patch auto hit too.
I definitely did not.
Yeah, it turns out Marvin Harrison Jr. is in this product.
Does Marvin Harrison Jr. sign in this?
It turns out Drake May's in this product.
I did see one of the autos for Drake May.
One of? I
Yeah.
posted 3 at once.
I didn't look on Slack.
The out of 15.
I just saw your stream for a little bit.
Def got to get. I mean, Boston Red Sox in the building,
Yay!
representing it with Lobster. So Or as they serve at whatever restaurant that was that he had a meltdown at. Maine Lobster.
Yeah.
Rockies with a whole lot of nothing, too. There was a Condon Chrome. I know that's not amazing, but it was something. All those teams live next break. Maybe. I don't know. 26 still live. Gonna scream that Johnny Level. Johnny Level! Shea Wickham on the red image, on the red logo image variation. Charlie Condon on the chrome. Mitch Jeb to 99. First for the Pirates. Cole Fontanelle for the Angels to 150. Andrew Morris to 250 for the Twins. Sebastian Walcott to 199 for the Rangers. Jack Penny, nice color match there to 150 for the Tigers. Jose Perdomo for the Braves to 99. Peyton Eels to 250 for the Twins. Sammy Staffora on the speckle for the Reds. That's the one you're chasing, though, so that's good. Kumar Rocker Rockstar rookie. Yeah, that's a good one. Roki Sasaki, greatness loading. JJ Weatherholt on the chrome base. Dylan Cruz, greatness loading. Jacob Wright, X-Fractor for the Doyers. Trey Sweeney, Rockstar rookie. Jack Lyons to 250 first for the Rays, who, you know, they hit a couple cards. Nick York on the die cut. Woods World of Wax. Tariq Skubal to 399 on the green. Luis Pena to 350 for the Brewers. And Luis Angel Acuna for the Mets on the Rookie of the Year favorite. And up top, Cobb Hightower for the Padres, first Bowman auto. I didn't actually check to see that. Not the one you're chasing. Johnny Level for the Tigers, though, to 150. That is one, not Tigers, Giants. That is one of the ones you're chasing for the Giants. That's a good hit. Out of 150 on the Moyo. JJ Weatherholt to 199. That's a good hit. Nice one, Cardinals. Roki Sasaki on the red rookie image, on the red logo variation. You think that could be good?
I do think Roki could be pretty good.
You think he could like be good enough to win Rookie of the Year? Maybe Cy Young's at some point? Oh, weird. Winston Santos for the Rangers. I want to say I looked all these up, and I literally hit one of the highlighted ones every time. To 250. Ricardo Yan. Okay, I didn't look this one up. Nah. Ricardo Yan, 499 auto, Diamondbacks. Ismael Javier on the Dragon Scale for the Padres. That's a good one. Thomas White, that's the one you want with the Marlins on the Dragon Scale. Emilian Petrie on the auto for the Rays. Out of 299. Emilian Petrie on the auto for the Rays. Out of 150. That's one of the ones you want there. And Didi Fuentes out of 50. Going to the Braves, the one you're chasing. RCR, that Yanni. Oh, got you. I thought you just wanted me to scream at it. My bad. Doom, did you just change your name? Oh, no, you're not Doom. I'm dumb. You're Oz. Dude, what? Got you, Oz. Sorry, Oz. Your name changed on me and it threw me off. And I, for some reason, thought that was Braves. Even after I... Obviously, you know I don't know what team it goes to because I said the wrong team 3 times on that same card. Oh my god, where was it? Somebody help. I need an adult. Had to be right in the front, right? There it is. Sasaki? So I thought it was Sasaki and Matt, who I would probably defer to on all things Japanese names talking, said it was Sasaki.
See, I thought it was Sasaki, but it could be, I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that.
So I went, well, it's like Sasuke. He's like, well, Sasuke has a U, not an A. I went, oh, yeah, that's true. Great news. You're going to save that half of a case of Breaker's Delight for your break. Because my half of a case was not good. Which means that one's going to be nuts. No case hit, no rookie quarterback autos.
Okay.
I mean, this is tops, so we know the case hits are real.
That is true.
Well, luckily, I don't have to know where they play. I just have to know the team name. Yeah, a lot of RCRs today. The Cardinals have had 3 RCRs in 4 breaks. And I guess also the Patriots had that, but that was all in 1 break. Break 66, guys. Which is how fast you want to go when you're near a semi-truck. Why did I say that? Don't worry about it, guys.
I haven't even said anything yet.
I'm sure you'll hear all about it.
I haven't even said anything.
I'm sure you'll hear all about semi-trucks later today. I hope you guys are ready for story time with Bruce, because he's got some good stories today. I hear Bruce has some good story time information today.
Yay, story time.
Yay. I got 1 hit.
Yeah.
Now I just need to win Rookie of the Year, and I'll get my money back.
Yeah.
Except I probably won't give up the card, just like I haven't done the WWE trade-ins yet.
I got a story. Pablo, you got a story? That's cool.
I bet your story isn't as exciting as Bruce's.
Hi, everybody.
Bruce went one-on-one with the Great One.
Hey, look. It's just like Wednesday.
Did you try to move the thing with the unsteady box on the very top? Yeah, that's what happens. It's okay. I built a break earlier, walked away, and then I just heard it crash, and I was like, "Oh, cool."
Tell us the story.
Let him settle in, guys. Look, let's fill the break, and during the break, he could have story time.
There we
Maybe
go.
that's the trick, guys. During the break, story time. Dude, the fact that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs for the Blue Jays in addition to having an anime is wild. Pie writes down. But Skeens isn't in this. Forget who said it. Someone bought it. Was like, I'm chasing that Skeens auto, and I think it was Doom. Was like, he's not in this. I'm like, come on, bro. I like to send a little personalized note when I hit them cards.
Who was it?
Greca. Greca's been going nuts. Greca's like, I'm new here, and now I hit all the time. Just call me Randy.
It was a weak attempt to never mind Dusty on my part. It's okay.
A weak attempt to never mind me?
Mm-hmm. Guys, good afternoon. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's couple of days? While I was off, I didn't get to see you guys. Was it good? Did you guys have a good time? Anybody do anything exciting in the past couple of days? Well, I got a haircut. That's dope. More exciting than my couple days off, Baba. How's the car doing? Minty, what car, brother? How are you feeling? You know, scream myself to sleep every night, but other than that, you know, we're vibing. Guys, we have got a Bowman Hobby and 2 Bowman Breakers Delight in this break.
This is your. I don't know if you will crack any cage ups, but this is the basic crack.
Okay.
Because you don't crack that. That one's good.
Okay.
I'm not petty. Not petty at all.
You wake up from it though? I mean, that's true. Guys, we got anime. Oh, I can only imagine who's here for the Red Sox, seeing where they're at. Yep.
Huh?
Who's looking up?
Yeah, they've Baby Ortiz.
Mm-hmm.
They have Arias. Arias is very, very good. Ortiz not so good, but it's Baby Ortiz. So like,
Right.
You know.
This guy, Garcia, I think I was just reading about him.
Ghosty Nixon?
I literally think I just read about him today.
Wow.
Because I was like, what a name, dude.
There's some good one names in this. What? In a week?
Yep.
Guys, Johiston Nixon, wait, what's that?
Stinson.
It is Joe
Stinson.
Stinson. Joe Stinson Garcia recorded 6 game tying or go ahead hits in 1 week. I guess it could be in the same game though.
From April 15th to the 23rd, he had a 482 batting average with 3 doubles, a home run, and 9 RBI.
That's pretty good.
In a week.
Okay.
Hey God, Bruce is here. Bruce is the GOAT. Hey, they tried to keep me out. They tried to hold me down, but I will not be silenced.
Not about hold you down, maybe pin you.
They tried to pin me down, but I will not be silenced. Guys, this is gonna be an extra saucy, extra saucy story time.
You ever just felt like you're between like a rock and a hard place? Just like the walls are closing in.
You know, I've not generally one for claustrophobia, but for some reason, randomly on a Wednesday, I felt very claustrophobic.
Oh yeah, let me go check the thing since homeboy's in the other room. Oh yeah, but if it's ever cranked up to 75, feel free just to drop to 65.
Guys, we're at 60% off. 60% off right now. Get yourself into this break. My first break of the day. Tell you right now, it's gonna be a good one today.
Quarter of the day. Don's like, is it downtown live and he's off the choice? No, I'm not gonna rush if it don't know if it's live. There's a stack of 17 boxes there. Yes, you are.
Bruce, I'm stoked you're back. I appreciate you, brother. Pablo, should I drop it now or should I wait for more people to get it? I miss our banner and humor. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be off for a couple of days. Like, I'm gonna be here, but I'm probably not gonna be the same Brucey boy that you know and love. Miss the Bruce vibe. I appreciate you guys. I gotta change the playlist. Hope everything is okay. Where's Barrowin? He's right here. He's here. We got him. I'm gonna skip this song. I don't want to sing this song. Guys, we got 60% off right now. My first break of the day. I haven't been here for a couple of days. I got some big news. I got some big news to tell the friends. We meet again. Poppy, what's up, brother? We're down to 24. 62% off is live. Get yourself in, guys. Jason grabbing the Orioles. I have not ripped Bowman yet. I'm excited to rip it. We've got one auto in the Bowman Hobby and then 3 each in the Breaker's Delight. So we're looking at 7 autos here. Gonna be a lot of fun. 62% off currently live. Get yourself in the break. Let's look at some of these autos that we can hit. Got some good prospects for the Diamondbacks. Slade Caldwell, Yonta Lewis. Athletic solid. Dude, some of these autos are nuts. Rafael Devers anime would go so hard. Devers anime for the Red Sox would be sick. Cherry, happy Friday, brother. How you doing today? Rangers down. How many animes do the Sox have? They have 1. They have Rafael Devers. Wow, Rockies have Condon everywhere. Condon! Got an anime, Bowman Spotlight, etched in glass variation, prospect, and an auto. Down to 22, 64% off. Hi, Misty. Guardians down. Twins down. I feel like I gotta hit a Red Sox my first break back. I feel like I got to. Are they playing right now or are they playing later? Tonight. I'll have to watch it when I get home. 66% off is live, guys. Get yourself in. My first break of the day. I got the Red Sox last break, got nothing, so this might be the one. I mean, I'm the Red Sox guy, so you got to, bro. You got to. Not a home run day for the Sox game. I just need the Sox to, like, be good at baseball. I don't really care how many home runs they hit. I just need them to be good at baseball. I'm telling you, Pablo, double for Bregman, double for Duran. Lock it. Who's your favorite baseball team? I am a Red Sox fan.
Portland Sea Dogs.
Portland Sea Dogs, yeah, for sure.
Damn it. Gruber! I was waiting to snipe them.
Solid team, just need the bullpen to pull through. Yeah. I need the bullpen to not absolutely pass out the second they get up on the mound. Diamondbacks down.
I'm just saying he faked this.
Ooh.
It wasn't. He was back literally with no pain after the. Like, he went off the court like it was the biggest injury in the universe, and then comes back. He's fine. You don't shake that off and look fine.
As a fellow Sox fan, you're also upset at how Devers is acting. I mean, I don't know. It bounces back every day, where it's like Devers is acting like a baby, and then also our front office is just trash. Because, like, if you're going to tell the dude, hey, suck it up, you're the DH, and not have him field all through spring training and not have him field through the first 2 months of the season, and then they're like, you're basically David Ortiz, right? Let's throw you on first, where you've never played before in your life because we don't have depth at first base. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Be like, you took me away from my position. I've been playing my whole career.
Shot. Someone hit a grand slam off Yamamoto with his 0.9 ERA. Bye, 0.9 ERA. It's like 2.1.
Yeah, there's no depth at first. We've got all this outfield depth.
What about that guy that's in the minors? Just call him up at first.
Roman Anthony?
Yeah, whatever. If he's as good as you say he is, he should be able to. Like, first isn't a hard position to play.
Well, but that's the thing. That's what people are saying to Devers.
Because it's not.
It shouldn't be that hard. So just go there.
At first is where you stick people that don't know how to play any position. It was the DH for the National League for 75 years. I don't see the problem here.
Well, that's where they put Ortiz.
Right.
Whenever we played against a National League team, they put Ortiz at first.
Right. So what's the problem?
Should be easier for Devers since he played third. I feel like third is a completely different set of skills than first.
Yeah, Java. Third is like basically shortstop light. You don't stay on the base. First is hug the base forever. Monster seats home run. He gets to wear the monster hat.
That's Wally?
Yeah, the monster hat.
Devers is additionally not a great fielder. That's also true. And that's what they told him back when...
Dude, were you really happy when you saw him run to the wall there?
Dude, Rafael is such a weirdo, dude.
No, that one.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Cedon Rafaela.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
I thought it was someone else. Well, I guess I was more saying someone just did that same thing and is like out for the next 3 months on another team.
Well, the thing is, if we lose Rafaela, then we definitely get Roman Anthony.
Oh, okay.
So, like, man... Devers has great hands. I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's a wild take. Although, I will say we got Bregman, and now Bregman's leading in errors.
Maybe
so it's like,
maybe
cool.
if they threw the ball to him.
Nationals down. Guys, while we're talking about my Red Sox, why is nobody getting the Red Sox? We got 7 autos in
What's
here.
up, Cherry?
You get a
Happy
Baby
Friday,
Ortiz
dude.
auto.
Cherry's over on Twitch.
Yeah, I said Happy Friday.
That's my dude.
Yeah,
baby, so he doesn't mind the breaks as much anymore.
I mean, that's understandable.
What are you gonna give them to inherit? You know, cardboard.
That's what Randy's doing. So
yeah,
you gotta be like Randy.
So Cardinals, JJ Weatherholt just went off in the last break. So maybe he grabbed him. Rocky. So
Rocky's Condon is...
guys, Charlie Condom is live.
Dude, he smoked the Red
I'm just
Sox,
saying,
so I can't really say
if
much.
you want the best defense of player on the board, Charlie Condom, he knows how to cover.
He
does not let balls leak through.
You see him, and you know that's a wrap. Down to 17. Someone must have got him. Someone must have got the condom.
Blue Jays, by the way, just in case you guys forgot, they have an anime, and that's Vladimir Guerrero Jr., which is really interesting since he also signs.
Tigers down.
The Tigers, Marcus sitting there gonna be like, "What's going on?" He normally buys them 3 days in advance, and he's like, "They're what? They're how much off? All right." This is probably the last baseball break we're doing. Because I feel like you guys don't respect baseball. And that's okay. We like football in this room. And Resurgence is wild. That's okay.
Right.
Also, in those megas, no queso. Oh, the electrolytes, which I had to say it out loud before I finally realized what was going on with it, is only in megas.
Okay.
The electrolytes. Yeah, electrolytes. I really hope it's just like a fake Gatorade logo, and that's the whole thing.
It just looks like a sports drink.
You have one Saturday? I gotta go get rid of that. All right, Mark. I'll leave the one up Saturday for you, Mark. Just for you, buddy. I missed them. We did them last week, too. We had Chrome Black. We were in a bunch of Chrome Black. That was fun.
It's 72% off.
72%. That's a big number. Cubs are up there. Astros are up there. You know who signs for the Astros? Former first Bowman for the Cubs, Cam Smith. You know, the guy that is super duper young and is their starting first baseman? Maybe you guys should trade for him. Is he first base? I forget what. I looked him up.
Chrome Black was a lot of fun. It sure was.
I liked it. I hit almost all the autos I wanted.
We're down to 14.
Is Shedeur Sanders Pro Bowl though?
Brother, he hasn't taken a snap. What? What?
And? So, yes? So, based on what I've seen, I'd say yeah. Astros, Phillies, Rays.
My brain stopped working. Just straight up logged out for a second.
I'll call the doctor. Let him know that we're having some
I hope not.
spots.
I sure hope not.
That'd be really neat. Yeah, the one that we're having it. All right, guys, 74%. This is bigger than we should be.
Absolutely.
The cost on Bowman went up, and you are paying less.
That doesn't economic.
Let me do the math here, guys. If our price goes up and the discount keeps going higher,
What's up, King? Astro Rays, Philly, let's go, let's go. Cubs are down.
Rocky's still there. Charlie Condon. JJ Weatherholt there. You know what else the Cardinals have? They have an anime JJ Weatherholt and an anime of Albert Pujols.
Ooh.
And you guys, what I would really recommend if you're chasing a Pujols is you need a Condon too.
Yeah.
You can't do one without the other.
Can't
So
grab a
buy
Pujols
the
without
Rockies
a
and the Cardinals. Condon and Pujols.
Yep. And then at that point, you might as well be making a baby Ortiz. So.
I forgot what team he was on. I hit him too, and I forgot what team he was on.
Who?
Oh yeah, well there's two of them. David Ortiz Jr.
Marlins Mariners.
I wonder if he's related.
Who do you think is a better basketball player, though? David Ortiz Jr. or Bronny James Jr.? Or Antonio Gates Jr.? Because Antonio Gates used to play basketball.
Reds and the Angles down. I don't know how two of the top three teams are still alive. Again, guys, Charlie Condon, the only person in Bowman draft that was a top 5 pick that didn't sign, is that he's the 3rd overall pick for the Rockies. And he's probably gonna get called up this year because they are awful. They are awful. If he was playing in the majors this year, it would not surprise me.
I swear I saw him when we were playing them in the series.
No way. I read a crazy article.
Mm-hmm.
So with all those rookie buybacks,
Mm-hmm.
you remember who won Rookie of the Year last year for National League?
No.
Paul Skeens.
Yes.
You know what Paul Skeens wasn't in Bowman? Called up. So he didn't have one of those.
Mm.
I mean, wouldn't have, obviously they didn't have him at all last year. But like, there's a good chance that none of those rookies won it. Not a good chance. It's only happened 28 times in history. You know who the latest call up in history to win Rookie of the Year is? Willie McCovey. Who they named an entire sound for. Blue Jays still there, guys. Vlad Signs has that anime. I was gonna say manga. Charlie Condon's still there. Schwellenbach's still there for the Braves.
Blue Jays down.
Honestly, at this point, I'm about to just say close the break. I'm willing to pay that much for the Rockies and Cardinals on behalf of BlackTie. This is kind of nuts. Red Sox still too, and Braves.
Rockies down.
Weatherholt was the one that hit last break too, guys. Still chilling there. Schwellenbach hit last break. Red Sox are there. You have the Red Sox fan here.
The only one.
Oh, and the other one over there.
Giants down. Let's go.
That's a good grab. James Tibbs. I had someone earlier, they're like, let's just all wait till the end, and then we all get a good deal. And then during the break, they're like, just hit me this. I'm like, I'm just going to wait till the end so everybody can get hits.
Cardinals down.
3 left and we can rip. I love the Red Sox just sitting there.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That's actually...
Just left on the side of the road, I guess.
You weren't left there.
That's true.
I started to drive 2 hours.
I know, I feel so bad.
I thought you'd be... I was like... He's probably like somewhere on the way between those two. But no, you went straight north. As far as way as possible. I was like, come on, man. Why'd you even go over there? No way that's the fastest way back.
Do you want to know why I went that way?
What?
Because Misty wanted Five Guys. So we got Five Guys, and it took us off of our normal route. I looked at Misty afterwards, and I was like, I am never eating Five Guys ever again.
Cool. I'm going to go get you some Five Guys.
Nice.
I can't wait to ask Misty if she wants to go get Five Guys.
Well, she's in chat. You can ask her. This break is full.
So I set it up so if you delete that, when you start the break, it puts the timer in front of it again.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it'll say 3 p.m. instead of just be counting down until 10 minutes. So it won't have the wrong break number and people won't think they're buying in the wrong break.
Alright, guys.
Twin Nats and Red Sox. Let's rip. We're about to rip, Marky. We got you. And I'm leaving. Bye, guys.
Alright, so you're saying take this down now before I hit the button?
Yeah, you can go ahead and delete it. And then when you hit the go button, it'll move everything around. Yep. Okay. And just make sure you show Bryant YouTube.
Yeah. He's with me today?
Yep.
Okay. That'll be great. He'll be really excited to hear my story.
Can't wait for you to tell your story. Do it all the time. Really
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. Yeah,
Everybody
let's relive the drama. It's gonna be a good one.
That's how you get over it, buddy.
Something like that. All right, guys. Let me put that down. Let me put that there. Best of luck, everybody. My first break of the day. Break number 66. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 66 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon. Getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barrowin James, but for this break, you can call him Baron Duran. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go, Bowman Hobby. Two Bowman, Breakers Lights. Hi, Chris. Hi, Pinchy Chris. As people are getting in, how's everybody doing? You guys doing well today? Get him a tennis racket. I love you too, brother. Anybody do anything exciting while I was off for the past 2 days? Anything exciting happened that I wasn't a part of? I'll work. Let's go. Shea Wickham. Greatness loading. Lazaro Montez. Wenhui Pan. Yoferi Rodriguez. Owen Wild. Alex pulled a 101 JD5 shield out of Phoenix. That was pretty crazy. That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. Where's James Wood? Colt Emerson. Chase Hampton. Made my beard short. Let's go. Additionally got a haircut. Well, guys, it is a pleasure. It is a pleasure to be here with you guys today. I'm going to tell this story right now. And then I'll probably tell it another 7 million times today. So if you're sick of hearing it, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Moises Balestros, Lazaro Montez, Travis Bazzana. So Wednesday afternoon, Misty and I got into a car accident. We were cut off and subsequently hit by a semi-truck, which then pushed us into another semi-truck, which then pushed us into the guardrail. And I'm just honestly just glad to be here still, because I was not sure I was going to be, if I'm being perfectly honest. Adel Amador on the Rockstar. Ugarte. Sebastian Walcott. Yeah. So that's how my days off were. I'm sure you guys are shaking up pretty bad. I'm currently waking up in the middle of the night screaming. But other than that, oh, what's that? Cobb Hightower out of 125. Bryce Aldridge VIP. Sammy Hernandez. Why does that look different on the prospects? D'Angelo Ortiz. Oh, you actually are? I actually, dude, Pablo, my nightmares are insane right now. Absolutely insane. Like, I know that a lot of things that I say sound, you know, like a joke. I am not sleeping right now. Chorio's Future Stars Collectibles. Luis Pena, Braylon Payne. Hope you and your lady are okay. We are, you know, doing our goodest right now. The vehicle got chomped for sure. So we got to figure out our transportation situation, but that's, you know, work in progress at the moment. Nick Kurtz on the VIP. Zaire Hope. Sparkly Boy. Romeo Sambria. Man upstairs knew we hadn't had enough Bruce yet. See, the one big thing is I wish the man upstairs had told the semi that hit us to stop. Because the biggest part of this whole thing is the guy that hit us kept going. So a lot of the problem here is we don't know who hit us. Montilla, Aiden Miller. Kyle DeBarge, Peyton Eels, Blake Walters. Did you guys file a police report? Yeah. Luis Angel Acuna, Cade Horton, Nate Nankel. They could probably request highway footage for that general time and stretch. They're probably going to. The other thing is, so the semi hit us. So we're here, semi cuts us, hits us, pushes us into another semi. This semi here had a dash cam. So they're trying to pull that footage. Was the car totaled? Can someone ban this Grace person? I got it. Doesn't look like that'll buff out. Probably not. Probably not. Cash Leone, Greatness Loading, Travis Bazana, Humberto Cruz. It's not doing well. Meanwhile, they have a rate my driving sticker on the back of their truck. Yeah. Regardless, thank goodness you and the missus are good. Yeah. That end of the day, that's all that matters. I mean, a car is a car. We'll figure out how to get another one, but like the fact that we're walking away from it was a big deal. Jackson Humphreys, Jack Penney. Also, what a dog. Bruce is working 2 days later. Brother, I need to buy a new car. I need money. I need to buy a car. Luke Cashel, Jesus Mate, Connor Griffin. So just, you know, get in all the breaks tonight, guys. Physically okay, mentally I cried bringing the kids to school, so like balance, yeah. Yeah. I was late for work today because I drove 10 under the speed limit in the right-hand lane the whole time. Chase Burns. Aaron Escobar out at 250 for the Phillies. Greatness Loading. Brooks Lee. Kyle DeBarge. Dylan Fiend. We got a die cut. Trey Sweeney, Rookie of the Year favorite. Marcus Torres, Neville Moreno. Messed up after an accident, so I know what it's like. Yeah, it was not a fun time. It was not a fun time, for sure.
Oh boy.
Slade Caldwell, Bryce Rayner, Steven Echevarria. Tyler Locklear, rookie variation. Jose Burkeno, James Tibbs. Yeah, next vehicle we buy is gonna have to be that same vehicle, but you know, probably a little bit newer, but that same vehicle. There's no reason to get anything else. Jose Perdomo, Alejandro Rosario, Jacqueline's. Sound like the song at the beginning of Dumb and Dumber. I've never seen Dumb and Dumber, so I don't know. Ooh, what's that? Anderson Brito. Sungchae Chang for the Pirates out of 75. Well, that blows my mind that I haven't seen Dumb and Dumber. I haven't seen most movies. Judge's Chamber of Cards. VIP Sebastian Walcott. Chenwei Lin. Juan Carlos Alara. Gotta watch it someday, Bruce. Guaranteed you'll laugh. Maybe I'll check it out. I got 3 packs left in the hobby. Still haven't received an auto yet. Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites. Richard Matique, Robert Galaz. You and your lady should start a GoFundMe to help you get another vehicle. I don't know. I mean, we gotta see where we're at with like insurance and everything and all that. I'm the kind of person where I feel really bad asking people for stuff. And I know that like this is kind of a weird situation, but I feel weird. I feel like I don't deserve to do that. Cam Collier, Javier Magolan, Slade Caldwell. I'm pretty sure that is a big auto. Leo DeVries on the auto for the Padres. I thought that was a pretty big one. That's a nice auto, dude. Walker Jenkins. Hey, Garcia. One we were just talking about. LA, nice hit, brother. Come on, Bruce. Come on, White. Your family to all of us. I'm sure lots of people would be willing to help. We'll see. All right. Josh Noth, Jose Perdomo, Kevin Alcantara on the rookie logo variation. Travis Bazzana out of 99 for the Guardians. Aiden Miller out of 250 for the Phillies. Jackson Humphreys out of 150 for the Guardians. Ashley Angelar for the Rockies. I don't know if that's one of the ones the Rockies are chasing. No, just Condon, really. Esteban Mejia for the Rangers on the auto out of 150. Wait. My eye's probably not working right now. Huh. And an Acuna. Red rookie logo equals buyback. Ooh, okay. Now, I should have put more research into this before coming here. I hope you guys understand that I was a little preoccupied, unfortunately. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. Alright, I got one more Breaker's Delight. We're just here to have fun, rip and vibe with the man, the myth, the legend, Bruce. Oh god, don't stroke my ego. I can't handle it today. I can't take it. I appreciate you though. I'm here to vibe. That's what I want to do. And I'm gonna go home. We're having barbecue chicken sandwiches tonight. I'm excited for it. Slade Caldwell. Kyle DeBarge at a 150. Ben Rice on the buyback. Esteban Mejia at a 150. Fuentes out of 99. Ashley Andujar, 250. Bro, again? No, that's not the right one. Emilian Pitre for the Rays on the auto. Nick Kurtz on the auto. That's a big one at a 150. Andrew Morris on the auto out of 99 for the Twins. And a greatness loading Thomas Sagazi. Bruce, if God took you from me, I'd never break again. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to handle that information. Yeah, Nick Kurtz is a big hit, isn't it? I feel like that's a pretty big one. Let's go with Hunting Kurtz. Let's go, dude. What teams did I get in this break? Yeah, give me just a second. I got you. You got the Rangers that I see. I don't see anything else, but I do see the Rangers. Finally an auto. Let's go. What was the Kurtz number to? 199? 150. 150. What's up, brother?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
Yeah, brother. Let me know if you need anything. Bro.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Easy down to the early morning. We got Kevin Alcantara, Luis Angel Acuna, Dylan Cruz, Tyler Locklear, and Trey Sweeney. We're on the Friggy Boys. We've got Kyle DeBarge out of 150. Esteban Mejia out of 150. Fuentes out of 99. Ashley Andujar out of 250. Emilian Pitre auto. Nick Kurtz auto out of 150. Andrew Morris auto out of 99. Travis Bazana 99. Aiden Miller out of 250. Jackson Humphreys out of 150. Ashley Andujar on the auto. Esteban Mejia auto out of 150. Esteban Mejia auto out of 299. Leo DeBry's auto. Sung Chae Chang out of 75. Aaron Escobar out of 250. And a Cobb Hightower out of 125. All right. That was the first break of my day. What are we ripping next? 3 Topps Resurgence Breakers Delight. 4 Topps Resurgence Megas in 3 clip-ons. Oh my god. This next break is insane. All right. We got 25 teams left here. Let me get the team list up. We got Resurgence. Alright. We got 47 minutes until a guaranteed rip, or if we fill early, we will rip early. 44% off currently live. Let me grab the boxes for the next break. Be 11 days, I'm telling you now. The song with the burning hour flames is incredible. It sure is. Let me grab the boxes real quick, guys. For me, baby. There's so many cards coming up in this break. Excited to see this product, brother. Same. Lions. Down. Guys, 50% off is live. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Get yourself in. This is going to be a lot of fun. Oh my god. Guys, we have 24 teams left. My second break of the day. It's going to be 3 clip-ons. It's going to be 4 Resurgence Megas and 3 Resurgence Breakers Delights. Dude, Grace Giver, can you please stop, like, just spamming my stuff? Nobody cares about your stupid bot, okay? Can you please just get out of my chat? Like, I'm asking you nicely. Okay, no, you're not? Okay, cool. Can you stop making new accounts so I have to ban another account? I'm literally just trying to exist, brother. Choose down 70. $54% off is live, guys. Get yourself in. We got 54% off live here. Got our electrolyte super short prints. Those are your yellows. Those are mega exclusive. And then we've also got the purples. Those are your retro visions. Falcons down. Penix signs in this? I don't think so. I don't think Penix signs for tops. Let me check the Falcons list real quick. Falcons list, you've got Andre Rison, Braylon Trice, Michael Vick, and Rook Orahoro. Praying for Vic. I hit Vic a lot in tops, so I'm ready to hit you a Vic, brother. Rusty grabbing the Commanders. What's in the megas? All right. So in the megas, we got 4 exclusive parallels per box. We've got... Look for the Electrolytes SP insert cards. I don't have any... See, the thing about tops... I'm gonna pull up something real quick. I'm gonna pull up their odds list. So I can check and see. I mean, your big thing is the exclusive electrolytes. Okay, Mega Box. According to this, you got Resurgence rookie signatures 1 in every 27 packs. So, we should get an auto in this break. From Omega. Yeah, absolutely. Saints down. Patriots are still on this board. Patriots, you got Tom Brady autos. You got Drake May autos. Gronk autos. Super short print, Drake May. Tom Brady. Jalen Polk. You got Bo Nix auto still on this board. Caleb Williams auto still on this board. Brock Bowers auto still on this board. 60% off is live, guys. 21 teams left here. Brother, you made another account? Dude, stop. Down to 20. 60% off is live. Ravens down. Guys, get yourself in. Let's hit some Caleb Williams, some Drake May, Brock Bowers, Bo Nix. How many autos are in these Breakers Delights? It says one rookie. Wait. One Breaker exclusive auto per box. One rookie patch auto per box. One additional auto per box. So is it 3 autos in this box? Okay, no JD5 refund, please. No, I'm just saying who's left. You already know. You know what I'm saying, Rusty. Guys, we have 28 minutes until a guaranteed rip. We are at 64% off. Ripping 4 Resurgence Megas, 3 Resurgence Breakers Delights, and 3 Clip-Ons. My boy Biz grabbing the Patriots. Biz, what's up, brother? Raiders down. Raiders down for Jimmy. We have 64% off live. 18 teams left on this board, guys. And then I'm gonna take you home with me. I'll do what you think like that. In the bed light. Ooh, we in the bed light. In the gray Cadillac. 18 teams left here, guys. 66% off is live. Still got the Broncos on the board with Bo Nix autos. You still got the Bears on the board. They've got Caleb Williams autos. You know, who knows? You might even get a Pope auto. Maybe the Pope played for the Bears. We don't know. Think about it. Oh, snap. Do it all by yourself. 66% off is live. Yellow means what? Yellow is your electrolyte. That is a super short print that you can only find in Mega. The electrolyte super short print. 66% off is live. Absolutely, my friend. We have 18 teams left. Are there autos in the Megas? They're not guaranteed. It says there's a 1 in every 27 packs, which means there should be one. We're ripping 4 boxes. There should be one. We'll see. Is this the first resurgence break? No, Dusty ripped some earlier. And they were nuts. Mario coming in, grabbing the bears. Three May autos in the same break earlier. It's absolutely insane. Bo Nix still being up there when I'm the Bo Nix Whisperer is kind of wild. 70% off his live. Chris coming in, Texans, Giants. Jets down. 49ers down. $70% off his live. Tell me JJ not in here. I don't think JJ signs. I feel pretty confident JJ doesn't sign for Topps. No, but you do have Randy Moss autos, Adrian Peterson autos, Dante Culpepper autos. We're down to 8, guys. 70% off his live. Chiefs down. Let's stick with it, but let me ask, could we cancel once we buy in? Yeah. Yeah, if you wanted to request a cancel, then I'd give you a cancel for sure. Lopez Special, Browns Elite, let's go. Did I get Packers in time? Give me just a second, brother, I'll check. Can I cancel that? Yeah. Enrico. Yeah, give me just a second. I got you, brother. All right, guys. Just refunded the Vikings. JJ McCarthy is not here. You do have some really good players as well, though, for the Vikings. They are now available again. 72% off his live. Iago is down. You're very welcome, my friend. Panthers down. Dude, absolutely no need to apologize, my dude. It happens. All right, there might be a whoopsie dipsy on the Eagles actually. Let me look and see who got him. Mario, Ashley got him before you, my friend, so I'll be refunding you here in just a second. Everybody get on the phone. We're about to get on. Titans down. We're down to 2. We got Vikings, Chris. Let's go, brother. We got 2 lefts. There. Nope, we're sold out. Just kidding. Jags, Steelers down. Bruce and Bear will always deliver. Yeah. I'm here to do it. It's a weird day for me, guys, but I promise you, this is me at like as 100% as I can do today. I'm sorry that I'm not my normal, but give me a few days and maybe we'll be back to it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. My blinder is Casey not up there. It's not up there because I didn't hit the button. Your car started the other night. We'll talk here in a second. Although, Chris, weren't you here when we talked last break? I thought you were. Weren't you just here when we were talking? Alright, guys. Next break is pinned. That is going to be... oh, a repeat of this break. Let's go. Gonna be a lot of fun. Here we go. 67. Best luck. Here we go. Let's rip, everybody. Break number 67 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend. And co-host as always, his name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go... So Chris, yes, my car did start. I was able to get home. I was worried about my car because it needed a new battery. For sure. So drove my wife's van on Wednesday and got pinned between 2 semis. It was pretty cool. So, yeah. Wouldn't have asked if I knew you discussed it. No, you're good, brother. I'm fully expecting to tell this story a million times today. All right, let's get this thing going. We'll take Xavier Worthy, Troy Fatanu on the blue, Cole Bishop, Ruko Rahora. Glad you're safe. I appreciate it. Hit any good Mannings? No Manning autos? Mountain, this is my first break with this product, so I have not hit anything yet, brother. Wait. There it is, yeah, okay. Jordan Morgan, Eric All, Amarius Mims. I drive a semi. They were probably watching a break while going down the road. Dude, I'm not going to go into too much detail because it's an active investigation. And the last thing I want to do is, you know. But what I will say is the guy that hit us into another semi left. So the highway patrol is in the process of trying to find that gentleman. Or lady. I don't know. No shot. Okay. John Elway on the conductors. Jason Taylor. Cade Stover, Jared Wiley. Yeah, so, you know, so that was fun. That was a fun time. Glimmer and Gleam, Tom Brady. Bob Means, Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors. Relationship with you. I got those trucks are huge, but I don't believe they felt zero impact. Made me mad. Makes me mad. They just drove off. Well, so somebody asked me, like, is there a chance they didn't see you, right? And I will say, maybe. But they hit us into another semi, and then us and that other semi went straight into the median. There's no way you didn't see another semi go into the median. You know? Jermaine Burton. Walter Payton out of 249. Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving. We'll take Michael Vick, Archie Manning, Jaden Daniels, Junior Colson. Things is going on. Try to, but the thing is just too strong. Really? All right, Mega number 2. Conductors Joe Montana, Graham Barton, Devin Leary, Jordan Morgan. Relationship with you, this is what you do. What's up, buddy? Trevin Wallace, Will Reichard, Olu Fashanu. This is a mega right now, but yeah, we've got 3 breakers delayed and 3 clip-ons.
Knowing you, you'll probably pull Chris Porter auto. Knowing you.
Jason Kelsey, Glimmer and Gleam. Doug Williams, AJ Barner, Keon Coleman. Breaker's Delight is at a step below Hobby. So, Ashley, what I like to say about Breaker's Delight is take a Hobby and get rid of the base. Like, it's just straight into the hits. I would say it's probably a step above Hobby, personally. Because they also have, like, Breaker's Delight exclusives. CJ Stroud will take. Anthony Gould. Caleb Williams. Dallas Turner. Yes, I cry. Breakers are delighted it's only hits. Exactly. Ooh, shiny Jaden Daniels. Eric Dickerson at 275 for the Whams. Will Shipley, Ricky Bearsel. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. It's like Drake May auto, then Tom Brady 1-1 and on and on and on. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Circuit Breakers. Ray Davis. That looks cool. Eric Dickerson. Quinyon Mitchell, Blake Corum. These cards look really neat. Honestly. Oh my god. You can just sit there. You can sit there and think about what you've done. Circuit Breakers, Ray Davis again. Jacob Cowan, Cameron Kinchins, Jaden Hicks. Let me in. Oh my god, let me in. Aaron Donald, Will Reichard, Marshawn Lloyd, Troy Franklin. It's a new day, but it all feels old. It's a good life, that's what I'm told. Conductors Will Levis, Richard Sherman, Tyler Guyton, Adisa Isaac. I don't wanna be like you. I don't wanna do the things you do. I don't ever wanna be you. just like you. This is the anthem. Throw all your hands up. Darrell Revis, Glimmer and Gleam. Luke McCaffrey, Braylon Trice, Malik Washington. A university, get a real job. That's what they said to me. What at? What at? Devontae Walker. Electrolytes Trey Benson. Hey, that's that mega exclusive super short print. Wow. Wow.
Monster hit.
Nice. Terry Bradshaw, 275. Talise Fuaga, Anea Smith. That is a dope card. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself. That was so loud. I'm sorry. Thank you. Electrolytes. Super short print. Let's go. We'll take Marshawn Lloyd, John Riggins, Byron Murphy, Tavondre Sweat.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. As 32% off is now live in the next break. We're running this thing back. Gonna be 4 Resurgence Megas, 3 Breaker's Delight, and 3 clip-ons. Got 1 more Mega. Circuit Breakers, Will Shipley, Kingsley, Samadia, JPJ, and Kingsley again. This is how we do it. Hands are in the air. CJ Stroud, Keon Coleman, Kamari Lassiter, and Maurice Liafu. Conductors, Bo Nix, Joe Theismann, Cole Bishop, Ruke Orahoro. This is how we do it. John Elway, Glimmer and Gleam, Kamari Lassiter, Eric All, Amarius Mims. Jalen McMuffin. Joe Thomas at a 199 for the Brownie Boys. Cade Stover, Jared Wiley. We'll take Brock Bowers, Charles Woodson, Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors. Just got back any Vic or KC. Not yet. Well, we got our 3 Breakers of Delight right now. Well, Randy Moss, Josh Cribbs out of 50. Lad McConkey, Voltaic out of 249. Steve Largent. Chris Jenkins on the auto for the Bengals out of 249. Roman Wilson, player worn RPA out of 25. For the Steelers, Jale Burr. Xavier Legette on the auto for Austin. Nick Kingsley. So it is 3 autos. So it is 3 autos per Breaker's Delight. That's pretty good. What have you liked more, Hobby or Breakers? Amanda, this is, for this product, this is my first time ripping it. So I don't really have a comparison yet. But I'm a fan of Breaker's Delight. I like that we can get, you know, straight to the meat and potatoes, you know. So good to me. Breaker's Delight number 2. Ozzie Newsome. Chris Jenkins, $3.99. John Elway, Glimmers and Gleam out of 99. Ed McCaffrey. Ray Davis auto out of 249. Going to Michael. Xavier Legette, RPA for Austin. Eric Dickerson auto out of 15. Going to K Grits. And Will Reichard. Wonder what it's like to know that I made the ring. In boxes with little yellow tags on every one. I'm done. I'm done. Hero. Alright. Final pack of Resurgence, and then we got 3 clip-ons. Best of luck, everybody. Marcus Allen. John Elway, 275. Steve Young out of 50. Glimmer and Gleam for the 49ers. Gonna let's see it. Anthony Gould. J.C. Latham auto out of 125 for the Titanes. Brendan Rice on the player worn RPA out of 99. Going to Gold Mac. Lawrence Taylor auto for the Giants. Going to Chris. And a JPJ. This is what I say, yeah. Alright. No big quarterback auto. I guess that means that we're saving them for the next break. Remember, we're running this thing back. Absolutely, my friend. Who started this game? We got 3 clip-ons, guys. Let's see what we got here. What was the 49er card? It was a Steve Young Glimmering Gleam out of 50. Bucky Irving on the auto. On-card Origins going to Simply. That's solid. That's a solid way to start the clip-ons. Clip-on number 2. Ooh. Oh? Rookie Kings Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Going to Garrett. Let's go. Bruce, I get to see the Tigers whip the Red Sox Monday. Fire sauce. That's just mean, brother. That's just a mean thing to say. Roma Dunze, RPA out of 25 for Mario on the Z jersey auto. I would say that was a pretty productive break, honestly. How you doing? I got into a pretty wild accident on Wednesday, so I'm doing my goodest right now. Doing my goodest. Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Everybody okay? Yeah, it was myself and Misty in the van. We are physically pretty decent. Mentally, absolutely not okay at all. And the van is riggedy wrecked. Joe Thomas at a 199, Terry Bradshaw 275, Eric Dickerson 275, Walter Payton 249, John Elway 275, Steve Young 50, JC Latham auto 125, Brendan Rice RPA out of 99, Lawrence Taylor auto, John Elway 99, Xavier Legette RPA. Roman Wilson RPA out of 25. Chris Jenkins 399. Ray Davis auto 249. Eric Dickerson auto out of 15. Chris Jenkins auto 249. Xavier Leggett auto. Josh Cribbs out of 50. We'll take Lad McConkey 249. We have our clips. Roma Dunze RPA out of 25. Rookie Kings Marshawn Lloyd. Bucky Irving on card auto. And then we hit a super short print. Electrolytes Trey Benson. Time for the Corvette. Nah, brother. It was the minivan. It was how we get the kids back and forth to places. We need another minivan. I want another one of exactly what we had, because it just took 2 semi-trucks, and I mean, it didn't live, but we did, and that's really all that matters. My boy 1v2'd semi-trucks and died a hero's death. Lawsuit time? The problem is the semi that started everything was a hit and run. So, gotta find them first. I appreciate you, Space. I'm glad I'm okay too. I mean, again, I'm not okay mentally. Up here is scrambled right now. So, I need you guys to be patient with me today, and probably the rest of the week. Did the other semi have a recording of it? They think so. We're just waiting to see it. I love you too, buddy. You guys are always like super supportive, and I do appreciate it. I'm just in a really weird spot right now. Cardinals Chargers down 71. Colts down 76. We got 28 teams left here. 46% off is live. We're running that break back. Didn't get any big quarterback autos, so I guess it's time to do it now. Chargers down. We're down to 27. Seahawks down 70. Hope the Red Sox win. Yeah. Chiefs are down. Let me grab the boxes real quick, guys. Break number 68. We're running it back. 4 Resurgence Megas, 3 Resurgence Breakers Delights, and 3 Clip-Ons. I was just looking at I don't quite know why. Just something seems, a little off with me today. I can't quite put my finger on it, man. Seven? Thinking about taking Jags just because I didn't see any? Go for it, brother. Why not? Is the Packers available? It says in the shop not. I'll have to check. They might not be. Alright, we're running this thing back. 4 Resurgence Megas, 3 Resurgence Breakers Delights, and 3 Clip-Ons. This is a ridiculous amount of product. X down 75. Jags down 68. That's 54% off his live. What up, Bruce? Glad to hear you're okay. I appreciate you, brother. Now we figure out what we do from here. Bills down. Rams down. We already got that one. You guys walking away, that's all that matters? Yeah. Garrett asked if the Packers were down because it said they were. I don't see the Packers. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they are. I don't know. Let me check. Yeah, Vic, I figured that was you. I figured that was you, brother. How have you been, bro? What have you been up to? How has Resurgence been? Curious to see it. So, last break was my first one. It's pretty nuts, actually. It looks really good. I'm just waiting to hit a nuke out of it, you know? Just waiting to hit a big boy. Has 56% off his live. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. We're down to 16, guys. 62% off his live. Patriots down. Jets down. Ravens, Panthers, Bengals down. Cowboys down. Seahawks down. Saints down. Raiders down. Guys, get yourself in the break. We're down to 15 teams. 64% off his live. I gotta grab the team sheet from the last break. Get yourself in. You still have Bonix on this board. You still got Caleb on this board. Sorry, my brain is not working. You've got value teams. You've got the Titans there. You've got the Browns there. See many Jags or Jets and clip-ons? Every team is represented. I'm pretty sure I've seen every team so far. Pretty sure I've seen everybody. Probably even a couple of times. I printed the team list and I didn't think I did, so I just printed it again. Whew, my brain's not braining today. Barry Sanders auto pulled yet? I don't think so. Come on, brain. Yeah, Greg, I'm gonna be a little in left field for the next couple of days, unfortunately. I'm doing my goodest, but it's gonna take me a few days. Everything okay? I got into a pretty bad car accident on Wednesday. Pulled anything nice for the boys yet? Not yet. Yeah, I forgot that I printed it, so I just printed another one.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, I ended up
Oh,
grabbing
you got
that
it.
one. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, where did it go? And then I looked down and it was right there.
Shit, I get thousands of money.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. All right. We're down at 12. 66% off his live. You guys gonna be running any more Bowman tonight? Not tonight, I don't believe, but we do have some tomorrow from what I'm hearing. Lions down. Browns down. 49ers down. Broncos down. Jags have a total of 4 players in this set. Wish I would have looked at that first. I mean, I can refund you if you'd like, Garrett. Just let me know, brother. We're down to 68% off his live. Well, you never know, Garrett. There could definitely be a Brian Thomas Jr. in the clip, brother. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Down to 7. Trade my Jags for somebody's Browns. I can't do trades, but like I said, I can refund you if you want. The way that our stuff works is we have to, the name that's on the order has to go to the team that's on the order. I'm having great luck today. Let's go. Well then, let's hit for you. We're down to 5. 70% off is live. Still got the Bears up there, which is kind of wild. This break was nuts last break, so let's do it again. Bears down. Got a substantial raise today. Hit all kinds of bangers last week. I'm having a great day. That's awesome to hear, brother. Let's go, dude. Bucks are down. As we got the Dolphins, the Texans, the Steelers, and the Titans left. 72% off his live. Dan Marino signs for the Dolphins. Ricky Williams. CJ Stroud, JJ Watt signed for the Texans. We just hit a nutty RPA for the Steelers last break. This song is about Bruce. It might be. We don't know. We got 3 teams left with 74% off live. Get yourself in. Let's rip this thing. Titans down. We're down to 1. Dolphins down. It's just the Steelers left, guys. Guys, just the Steelers left. Pickens ain't in these. LOL, I'm good. I mean, yeah. Sold out. Let's go. Steelers down for Rick. All right, guys. Next break is pinned. Break number 69. Nice. We got 3 Resurgence Breakers Delight, 2 Resurgence Hobby, and 2 Cufflinks. Didn't I get Steelers? You did. Oh my god, it was a missed copy. Oh my god, I hate this stupid computer, man. Floor ceiling on these clip-ons. Clip-ons are a floor of 10, ceiling of 100, average of 35. I think the Steelers were double bought. Oh my god. Matthew, did you get them on TikTok, brother? Matthew, did you order on TikTok? That might be your message. Nope. Alright. Well, Matthew, if you did buy through TikTok, I don't see your order, brother, which means it was just a hold and they'll be refunding it back to you. Alright. Best of luck, everybody. Break number 68. Here we go!
Let's rip.
Let's rip, everybody. Break number 68 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex tonight. This guy right here, this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much, he's gonna blow you a little kiss. He's gonna go, mwah. 4 Resurgence Megas. 3 Resurgence Breakers of Delight. 3 clip-ons. Best of luck, everybody. Let's hit something nuts. Conductors Will Levis, Javon Bullard, Drake May, whoa, Trey Benson. Hines Ward, Chris Jenkins, Michael Pratt. Ship base? Yes, we do. James Harrison, Glimmer and Gleam. Anthony Richardson, Xavier Worthy, Lad McConkey. Darrell Rivas, Audric Esime, Malachi Corley, Tyrese Knight. Junior Colson, Aeneas Smith out of 399, Ben Sano, Graham Barton. Do you like these packs? I like how Resurgence looks for sure. I've liked the cards so far. This is only my second rip of Resurgence though, so. We'll take Marshawn Lloyd. Well, you're doing great. Hey, thanks. Peyton Wilson on the auto for the Steelers. Last team going to Rick out of 99. John Elway, Anthony Gould, Javon Bullard. Mega box number 2. Jacob Cowling, Circuit Breakers. Patrick Paul, Brock Bowers, Edgerrin Cooper. Terry Bradshaw, Doug Flutie, Jermaine Burton, Xavier Legette. Joe Montana, Bo Jackson, Devontae Walker, Liatu Latu. Jason Kelsey, Braden Fisk, Brendan Rice, Spencer Rattler. Xavier Legette, Kalen Bullock, 249, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson. We'll take CJ Stroud. Aeneas Smith out of 125 on the auto. Going to Jimmy. Joe Green, Jalen McMuffin, JC Latham. Two boxes, two autos. I like a Bennett Bennett.
Oh. Oh.
I get number 3. Drew Brees, Ricky Pearsall, Tyke Smith, Troy Fatanu. Red Fabre, Kalen Bullock, Bub Means, Patrick Paul. We'll take Jalen Polk, Aaron Donald, Braden Fisk, Jacob Cowling. Over town, you can take a look around, or even down and hit the spots. Circuit Breakers, Keon Coleman, Quinyon Mitchell, Luke McCaffrey, Nate Wiggity Wiggins. Come on, let's pull some Cowboys. Let's do it. I'm here for all of these. I hope you all hit. Chris Brown. Cade Stover. Marshall Falk out of 99. Tavion Sanders, Tyrion Arnold. Pretty boy, I'm pretty boy. Happy boy, I'm pretty boy. What was that? Oh, conductors Jordan Love, Maurice Jones-Drew, Mason Smith, Jalen Wright. Base Cowboy, let's go! Final Mega. Loved MJD. Big fan watching MJD. Bucky Irving, Tyrese Knight, Bo Nix, Jonathan Brooks. Joe Thomas, Isaac Bruce, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chop Robinson. Fat stack in a super fat chicken. Tom Brady, Donovan McNabb, Tyler Newman, Johnny Wilson. Save my hits for the red boxes. Exactly. Favorite product to rip ever? I mean, Flawless is up there for sure. But I think that's just because it's flawless. I think like a normal everyday, probably like Panini Black. Michael Vick, Ben Sano, Cedric Gray, Mike Sinristel. Barrier bust. My favorite product to rip is the next one, doggy. Bucky Irving. Ennis Rackestra out of 175 for the Lions. Kalen Bullock, Jonah Ellis.
Oh boy.
Has 32% off his live in the next break. Remember, as time goes on, the price goes down. Chances of getting sniped go up, though. Next break going to be 3 Resurgence Breakers Delight, 2 Resurgence Hobby, and 2 cufflinks. Get yourself in. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got so much going on here. Jacob Cowing. We got flipped upside, right side cards. Steve Largent. Wait, are these... No, these are these shiny? Peyton Manning. Will Reichert on the auto for the Vikings. Troy Polamalu, Michael Hall Jr., Trevin Longs. Alright, I'm gonna rip the clip-ons next, and then we're gonna do the Breakers Delight. I think that's a play here. Let me in. A lot of autos already for what we're at. Dude, absolutely. How about a Big Bang super short print Aaron Rodgers for the Packers? Okay, great. Nice hit. Nice hit. Brock Bowers image variation prism silver. Going to Jimmy. Kenneth Walker on the rookie auto out of 15. What are the Seahawks? That's pretty neat. All right, we got 3 breakers delays here. That looks like a redemption. Terrell Davis. Joe Thomas, 225. Devontae Walker, 249. Olu Fashanu out of 15 for the Jets. Resurgence rookie signature. Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Going to Josh. Jatavion Sanders RPA out of 99. Jatavion Sanders auto out of 5. And a Troy Fatanu. Riders for Panthers in the last 2 breaks. Hold the redemption up real quick. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I got you. There you go. You are welcome. Congratulations. Breakers delay number 2. Joe Green. Devontae Walker, 249. Conductors, Tom Brady, 275. Jason Taylor out of 15. Joe Thomas auto on the Surge Protectors. What are the Brownie boys? Going to why so serious? Xavier Worthy RPA out of 125. Go to my boy Vic. Luke Kuechly auto. Go to Vanny Wanny. And Disa Isaac. Panthers, always a cheat code in this. Always a cheat code. Guys, don't forget, get yourself in the next break. Next break, going to be 3 more Breakers Delights, 2 Resurgence Hobby, and 2 Cufflinks. Cufflinks going to be a ceiling of 800, floor of 50, average of 200. Got one more Resurgence Breakers Delight. Keyshawn Johnson, Eric Dickerson out of 149, Troy Franklin out of 249, Will Levis, Bucky Irving auto out of 75 for Josh, Jalen Polk RPA out of 75, Sterling Sharp, all right, on the auto, and Javon Bullard. J-Love signs in Resurgence, right? I didn't think he did, but let me look. No, he does not. But you do have Brett Favre autos there. Got your boy Edgerrin Cooper. Doesn't he sign in a Topps product? Just seen that was amazed. Do you know by chance? I didn't think he signed for Topps at all. I can look. I didn't think he did. All right, let's go over the hits. Bo Nix, Drake May, Eric Dickerson out of 149, Troy Franklin 249, Bucky Irving auto out of 75, Luke Kuechly auto, Devontae Walker 249, Tom Brady 275, amped up Jatavion Sanders RPA out of 99, Jalen Polk RPA out of 75, Sterling Sharp auto, Joe Thomas auto, Xavier Worthy RPA 125, Jason Taylor out of 15, Bucky Irving redemption, Jatavion Sanders auto out of 5, Joe Thomas 225, Devontae Walker 249, Olu Fashanu 15, Will Reichard auto, Ennis Rackestar 175, Marshall Falk out of 99, Aeneas Smith auto 125, Kalen Bullock 249, Peyton Wilson auto 99, Aeneas Smith out of 399. Then we've got our clip-ons, Kenneth Walker auto out of 15, rookie auto, Brock Bowers image variation Prism Silver, and a Big Bang super short print Aaron Rodgers. All right, guys, every team is available in the next break. According to what I'm looking at, 42% off is live. Leave me alone. Raiders down 71. Do the wired super short print. Retrovision super short print. All the teams are available here. 42% off is live. Gonna go scream into the void real quick, and then I'm gonna grab the boxes.
Getting resurgent, dude?
Yes, sir.
Resurging the best we can. But I've been studying Bowman like non-stop for the last like week. When I pull up to this, like, we're running. Weird.
I have no idea what we're doing. I was gonna research it, so I got hit by 2 times.
Yeah, bro, you good?
Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't research that.
Yeah, honestly, just happy to be here.
Dude, I was telling chat.
Honestly, just happy to see you here, bro. It's all good. Figured out.
I was telling chat. I was like, dude, you guys are gonna have to deal with me right now because my brain is not here. My mental's not here. I printed a team sheet. Forgot that I printed a team sheet. Printed it again. Found it right, literally right where my labels were.
First time? I do that every day.
I was like,
You can guarantee to see at least 2 of my team sheets have been there every time. I'd be like, I think I printed that, but then the time where I like tell myself, oh, I printed it. Let's not print it again. I'll walk to the printer. And then I have to do the walk of shame, like, hey boys, I know I just did the whole timer thing, but
time to do it again. Yep. All right, guys, we got 3 Resurgence Breaker Delight. We got 2 Resurgent Hobbies, and we got 2 Cufflinks. Any rookie QBs hit from last break? Wanted to watch, but still at work. Tony, no. No, some base, but that's it. We're still searching for the elusive big boy. So it's probably gonna happen right now. So you might as well just get in. 2 Resurgence Hobby, 3 Resurgent, 3 Resurgent Breakers Delight. I'm just saying, 46% off. I'll be back in a minute. Gonna go scream into the void real quick. I'm back. Did you guys fill the break while I was gone? How was the stream sesh? Oh, it was so good. I'm gonna need to do that like a million more times, but it was good. $50% off is live, guys. This resurgence has been pretty cool. I'm just waiting to hit a big rookie quarterback auto. I mean, what's stopping it from happening this break? Nothing. Nothing stopping it from happening this break. But we got 32 teams left, which is just nuts. Every single team is on the board. This stuff is expensive. Well, yeah, but price goes down over time. Try to make life a little bit easier that way. Yeah, no worries, guys. I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm just saying. Let me hold you. I'm gonna show you. That's currently 54% off is live. Get yourself in. 54% off is live here, guys. You got 2 Resurgence hobbies. You've got 3 Resurgent Breaker's Delight and 2 cufflinks. So each hobby, you're going to have 3 autos, and then you're going to have 3 autos per Breaker's Delight. So you got 15 autos in this break. 15 autos in this break. So you've got your Jaden Daniels auto chases, Drake May, Tom Brady, Malik Neighbors, Caleb Williams, Bo Nix, Brock Bowers, Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison Jr. Where's my internet cutout? Was Xavier Worthy RPA numbered? I believe it was 199. I believe it was 199. Let me look. $125. $125. Doing my best, man. How's the surgery? It's been good. How you feeling physically? I feel okay physically. I'm shot mentally. Yeah. Drained. I haven't slept in 2 days. She's shaking out. I mean, physically, she's kind of sore. For both of us, mostly. I mean, you get dragged by a semi, but not really. Yeah, I'm fucking mad when you start to get in the car after a while. It was the same way that I got involved. I get that. Just take care of yourself. Glad you guys are. You should go. That's what I got. Me and Dusty, the Ravens and the Dolphins. I think Dusty and the bench Josh Robinson with that season. So my cousin, I could just stop those and pretend. You can probably just stop. We'll pretend, no problem. Got a number that you said I take. Yeah. We'll go. 1975, little blue boy. Who made it another day, buddy? Yep. I appreciate you as always, Vic. Sorry. I'm getting bombarded with text messages. Got 60% off his live in this break. Every single team is available. Marvin Harrison Jr. does sign. Yes, that is correct. Guys, 60% off his live. Get yourself in. Coach Jelly Donut getting into tomorrow's breaks. What team should I pick? Browns, Bengals, or Packers? I mean, Browns are always a solid value choice. Packers have been hitting pretty solidly. I haven't really seen Bengals, so maybe that's it. Maybe that's the play. Hey Bruce, do these cards fit 59 point or 79 point top loaders? The regular cards in the pack are 35s. Yeah, they'll fit a regular top loader. $62% off is live, guys. We have every single team available. Absolutely, my friend. How many of those Luca autos are left in the shop? Just a ridiculous amount. We just keep printing them. You see him off today? Justin, I've talked about it a couple times, but I know people are coming in at different things. Wednesday afternoon, I got hit by 2 semi-trucks. And so I'm off a little bit. I'm getting bombarded with text messages from like my insurance company and my lawyer and everything else. So I'm just happy to still be alive, honestly. Mentally, I'm fried. Mentally, I'm absolutely fried. My brain is not braining. So I'm doing my best. I'm here to vibe as much as I can, you know. But it was not a fun time. It was not a it was that's where I was. That was me. It was not a fun time. It was not a good time for me. So I'm doing my goodest. My goodest today is a little bit less than my goodest most days. On 75? That was on 75. How'd you know? Cardinals down. I'm local. I was gonna say that looks like 75. It sure was. The guy that hit us drove off. So that's like the biggest part of everything going on right now. Saints down. Ravens down. What's the list on Chiefs in these? Chiefs, you got autos. Christian Okoye, Dante Hall, Dwayne Bowe, Jaden Hicks, Jamal Charles, Jan Strenrud, Jared Wiley, Kingsley, Marcus Allen, Xavier Worthy. And then you got Xavier Worthy super short prints. I saw someone go across all the lanes, slam into the tall wall median, and then keep driving on 95. Oh my god. Yelled at me when I asked if she was okay. That's crazy. She obviously was not okay. $66% off is live, guys. Called 911. Her car was giving off smoke. Yeah. That's insane. Chiefs down. '49ers Bucks down. Guys, get yourself in. We're at 68% off live. Ripping Resurgence. It's been a lot of fun so far. I just haven't hit a big quarterback auto yet. So, I mean, the time is coming. I'm just waiting for it to happen. We got 15 autos in this break. And then you got 2 cufflinks. The cufflinks could be anything. Sometimes when I get upset, I picture myself as Steve Aoki just shredding beats, ripping packs. Doesn't he also throw cake at people? Isn't he the cake guy? We're down to 24. Browns down. Imagine finding out that you can throw a sheet cake that accurately. Like, what kind of talent is that? How did you find out that you had that talent? You know? Texans down. Jaden Daniels still up on this board. Drake May, Tom Brady auto still on this board. Caleb Williams autos on this board. Bo Nix. Brock Bowers. Remember, with this, with the cufflinks there as well, even if your rookie doesn't sign in tops, you could get their rookie auto in the cuff. You never know. You could get a JJ McCarthy auto in the cufflink. There's nothing saying you can't. I literally just laughed out loud. Why? Because I said, imagine learning that you can throw a sheet cake like that. What do you have to be doing that you find out that you have that talent, though? Are you just like the worst birthday guest ever? You just go to people's birthdays and yeet their cake? It's actually wild if you think about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're not just driving a Walmart buying all their sheet cakes and chucking them. There has to be a time in your life that you're like, I wonder if I'm good at this. You know? You're not just the West Hollywood cake slasher, you know? Just making bakeries nervous. They see you coming and they close shop. Like, this boy is about to yeet all my pastries. How does that become a thing you do? Exactly. Dyson grabbing the Commanders. Let's go. Down to 22. Still got Drake May, Tom Brady autos on the board here. Still got Bo Nix autos, Caleb Williams autos. The Panthers have been slapping in every break. Iagle's down for Jimmy. As we're down to 70% off. I must be missing something. Haven't seen anyone throwing cakes. Steve Aoki? That's like what he does. That at the end of every single one of his shows, he throws a cake into the audience. And people will like have a sign saying "cake me," and he'll hit them dead in the face. Right square in the nogs, my dude. Bengals down for Charlie. I don't know. I'm under a rock, I guess. That's crazy. Yeah, just look him up. Steve Aoki cake. Yeah, I want cake now too, bro. Instead, I get PTSD, which, you know, I guess is a fair trade. Rocky Boys down. Down to 17, guys. Vikings down. Down to 15, guys. 72% off is live. Jeez, I'm going to have to get some cake. I think that's the play. I'm going to do that at my kid's birthday party next week. Just chuck the cake, brother. Bears down. Let's go, Justin. Be like, welcome to the real world, buddy. Chuck his cake at one of the kids. Absolutely yeet that thing. It's on the Chargers list. Probably nutty stuff. Because it's the Chargers. Autos. Antonio Gates, Brendan Rice, Dan Fouts, Joe Alt, Junior Colson, Kellen Winslow, Ladd McConkey. And then they've got Ladd McConkey, Super Short Prints, and Drew Brees, Super Short Print. Kind of nuts. Let's get yourself in. 74% off is live. We have 14 teams left. Patriots still here. Drake May autos, Tom Brady autos in play here. You've got the Panthers that have just swept every single break. Giants, Malik Neighbors. My Chargers still on the board. Colty Boys still available. Falcons, you could hit Michael Vick. There could be a Michael Penix Jr. at the cuff. We don't know. Could be a Michael Penix Jr. auto in the cuff. Remember, if your player doesn't sign for tops, they could still be in the cuff link. Lions down. It puts my real name when I do the website. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but nobody knows it's your real name until you say it's your real name. So just don't say that. Nobody knows. Come on now. Don't be a silly kind of Billy. Down to 10. 74% off is live. I mean, I don't really care. It's just funny. First, when you hit this massive Caleb auto incoming, I just want to see a massive smile. I got you, brother. I got you. I could use a distraction for sure. And also some cake now, I guess. I didn't want cake until we started talking about cake, and now that's all I can think about. I'm having barbecue chicken sandwiches for dinner, though, and that's gonna slap. I've been crock potting since before I left for work, so. Dolphins down. Chargers down. 76% off is live, guys. We're down to 7 teams. Let's rip this thing. Don't even say anything, just a massive smile. I got you. Cowboys for your boy. Cowboys. Gala. 6 teams left. 76% off is live. Falcons, Giants, Steelers, Packers, Colts, and the Titans. Get yourself in. Let's rip this thing. We have 15 autos showing up in this break and 2 cufflinks. Falcons down. Coach Jelly Donut. Wanna be the papa, you can be the mom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh is what I was saying when I was getting dragged by that semi. Uh-oh. Down to 2.
Sup, bro? How are you, G?
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing my goodest.
How are you guys doing?
You know.
Yeah.
Misty cried bringing the girls to school today. I haven't slept in 2 days. You know, it's...
my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, brother. I felt so bad, dude. I'm just glad, you know, that could have been, you know, I'm gonna throw it out there. But
no, I know.
Oh my goodness. I'll grab more of your head.
Guys, we got 2 teams left. Colts Titans. And you just went to a Pitbull concert. It comes full circle. Alright. Colts down. We just need the Titans. Hi. Breaks ball. Pens down. Yeah, racetrack, I got you, brother. All the veterans sign autos? Not all of them, but there are quite a few, yeah. Alright guys, I just pinned the next break. Next break is gonna be 10 optic blasters and 5 clip-ons. Oh my god. That's gonna be nuts. Best luck everybody. Resurgence time. Here we go. Let's rip everybody. Break number 70 is live. My name is Bruce. I am your host for the afternoon, getting you ready to hang out with Alex. We got Brian with a T here.
What's up, everybody?
And this is my best friend and co-host as always. His name is Barwin James. He loves you so much. He gonna blow you a little kiss. He gonna go. Mwah.
Best of luck, y'all.
Best of luck. 15 autos in this break.
Kinda nutty.
Oh my god. This Grace person has made 4 accounts so far, and I keep banning them.
Oh my goodness.
You're on ban duty. I just nuke them to the stratosphere. I do not have the mental capacity to deal with their stupid face.
I love it. I love it.
Get out of here. Nobody likes you.
Goodbye.
And nobody will ever like you. Alright. Here we go. We're going to start with Lad McConkey. Circuit breakers out of 249. Jaden Daniels. Junior Colson.
Junior Bud.
Most I've ever paid for the Browns. Crazy AF. I mean, again, we got 15 autos in this break.
With the 2 cuffs?
And 2 cuffs. Cuffs love the Brownie boys.
they honestly do.
I hear this song almost every time I break in here. Well, that's because it's on my playlist, and I love this song. Yo, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch, my dude. Tyrion Arnold, Blake Corum, Brock Bowers, Edgerrin Cooper.
What you get, Dyson? What you get?
Vibration. Such a sweet sensation. AP. Cameron Kinchin's on the auto for the Whams. Going to K Grits. Ricky Perso. Jermaine Burton. Xavier Leggett.
Oh, what? Oh, from Immaculate? I didn't even read that part. That's way up.
The
from here?
Scheme.
I didn't look at it.
What is this? Wait till next year. Brown's gonna be expensive. Oh, for sure, dude.
Bro, that's crazy.
Jalen Wright out of 149. Spencer Rattler. Devontae Walker, Liatu Latu.
Yo, that's fire though, Dyson.
Such a sweet.
3 Mejados today. Oh, I saw those pictures. That's crazy. Like, say Drake.
Bear fan, I can't wait until next year's prices.
I feel that.
As a Chargers fan, I'm never going to be able to afford buying the Chargers. They always make good moves. Those jerks.
Those jerks.
Blue. Lad McConkey on the RPA 125 going to Stoneman.
Let's go Stone.
Dan Marino, Brendan Rice, Spence Rattler. Not a Lad McConkey.
Little McConkey boy.
McConkey. Rate my Lorax profile picture. No.
That's crazy. What's up, Mayberry? What's up? I'm glad you didn't try to find me in the parking lot, bro.
Mason Smith, Hines Ward, Theo Johnson, Peyton Wilson.
Oh
wants to knock with some optics.
Yeah, 10 optic blasters and 5 clip-ons. We're definitely hitting a downtown there.
Especially if you're ripping it. Oh yeah, we're definitely hitting it downtown there.
Letting the Chargers sit while Bruce is ripping should be a crime. That's what I'm saying, dude. Isaac Bruce, Will Shipley, 275. Jalen McMuffin, J.C. Latham.
I'm not that young, Mayberry. I'm getting up there in age, brother. The Browns, yeah, I know that the Browns like to eat, bro. The Browns do. Ooh. That's not old, bro.
Anthony Richardson, 399. Malachi Corley, Cameron Kinchins, Jaden Hicks.
You went off the other night on your break though. It was every single break there was something crazy in it. Every time I opened up Slack, bro, it was every break. You can like read off the numbers.
Yep.
That was crazy. That was a crazy night.
Pretty crazy time.
It was a little wild. A little wild.
Crazy little time. How about a Cole Bishop auto for the Bills? Drew.
Let's go, Drew.
Adonai Mitchell, Marshawn Lloyd, Troy Franklin. We discussed Logan while you were off. Oh, God. Not that guy.
Not that guy.
Logan was probably the one driving the semi, honestly. He was trying to
oh my goodness.
Trying to comp his cards while driving.
Oh my goodness.
Can't do that. Can't comp your cards while you're driving a semi truck.
You know, frowned upon in most states.
Jalen Wright, Jason Witten, Tyler Guyton, Adisa Isaac. Here's my goofy A head coach. Hines Ward, Warren Moon, Braylon Trice, Malik Washington. That was my favorite break. I don't even know if I hit, but I laughed. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters, you know?
Dude, how bad are his eyes? Look how magnified.
Yeah, like they're just big circles.
Adrian Cooper out of 399. Barry Sanders, Tylese Fuaga, Aeneas Smith.
Don't you start. Don't you start. The Leon.
Cards for you.
I love cards.
Well, that's why you're here.
You know?
You're here for the right reasons, because you love cards.
Love some shiny cardboard.
I love carbs. I just switched that D around to a V, you know what I mean? Is that Kyle Van Noy? Why is Kyle Van Noy here? Is he an analyst now?
I have no idea. He's ready. My man was ready for this. He laid out his outfit the night before.
Yeah. Yeah. You ain't catching me.
You ain't catching me.
Brian's still ripping Tuesday's break next door.
Oh, there
That's
it is.
wild.
There it is. What's up, Vic? How you doing there, brother? Next week though, yeah? Next Tuesday?
Sore? I feel you on that one, Vic. Right there with you, brother. Surgeon's hobby number 2. Jason Kelsey. How about a 101 Eli Manning conductor?
Oh, that's a 101?
Just absolutely
okay.
sniped.
Okay.
I didn't even see the gold vinyl.
Yeah, I didn't even see it. I'm just like going through motions. Hey, that's a 101.
How about a 101 Eli Manning?
To my Tom. Hey.
Monster hit.
That's pretty sick. Am I grabbing
Let's go. We do that.
Touch for that? That's crazy. Kamari Lassiter and Maurice Leafu.
The most casual 101 pull ever.
I literally didn't even notice. I was like, why is this kind of muted?
That's crazy.
Why is this like a little bit? Why does that look a little funky? You know,
looking at my non-hits. Oh, 101. Hey, what's up, bud?
My bad.
What's up, bud?
I guess it's a good thing I didn't die in that car accident. You wouldn't have got that. You wouldn't have got that card. Will Shipley, 275. You're gonna have to deal with my humor, guys. I'm sorry. That's the only way I can cope. Marshawn Lloyd, Cole Bishop, Ruko Rahora. Next break's 32% off. Thanks for making it. Hey, I appreciate it. Where's that registration didn't last long? That's messed up, Vic. Blake Corum on the auto for the Lambs. Rowan Wilson, Eric All, Amarius Mims.
That's fire. I've never noticed that either.
What's wild is we were talking about doing some work on her van. We were talking about doing some work on her van, and now we don't have to, so that's good. Tavion Sanders, Roman Wilson, Cade Stover, Jared White. At least you guys okay? Yeah.
Main part. Yeah. Main part.
At least I'm here, because it took me about 24 hours to admit that I didn't think I was making it out of there. Get you a new van. I just gotta get money first. Okay. Tom Brady, Spencer Rattler, Joe Alt, Malik Neighbors.
Peace. Appreciate you, brother.
Boom, boom, double, double, boom, 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 double, double, boom, boom. Donovan McNabb, 275. Jason Witten, Cooper DeJean, Bucky Irving. People drove like Bryant brakes, cautious and slow, then no accidents would ever happen. Luke McCaffrey, CJ Stroud, Jatavion Sanders, Tyrion Arnold.
You know, slow and steady wins the race, Vic. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh, Hellcat van. Oh, that'd be lit.
Still be the odds-on favorite for Frisbee golf? Exactly. Dougie hits me up, and he's like, did you injure your throwing hand? I need to know for the next time you go against Matt in disc golf.
Oh, that's.
I was like, brother, they could have amputated my arm, and I would have still beat Matt. Like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Not Vic, he drove like other breakers in the breaker community, and he wouldn't stay in his own lane. Jerry Rice. Tyler Newman auto for the Giants. Why not?
Yeah, go ahead, Giants. Go ahead.
Ray Davis, Mason Smith, Jalen Wright. Transport? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Trucker or normal vehicle? It was a trucker. So a semi truck swerved into our lane, hit us, hit us into another semi and kept driving.
Oh, he kept driving?
Yeah, he fled. 100% fled.
That's crazy.
Barry Sanders out of 149. Marshawn Lloyd, Isaiah Davis, Roman Wilson.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's... Did they ever find it? Find him?
They're in the process of trying to find him.
Goodness, bro.
The other semi said that he had a dash cam and that his company was trying to pull the video.
That's what I was wondering, because I know a lot of them have a... Yeah, like dash camera footages. That's crazy. That man tried to... Like, bro, you're in a semi, too. At that level, one's already messed up doing it anyways, but it's like, brother.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bo Nix out of 275. Luke McCaffrey, Nate Wiggity Wiggins. How does this work? You buy a team. When I rip the packs for the break, any player that has that team, so like this goes to the guy that bought the Broncos in this break. Because Bo Nix on the card is a Bronco. So it goes to Colton.
Let's go see for him.
Semi driver's probably I don't know. I can't speculate. I won't speculate. That is up to my lawyer to figure out. How about an Xavier Worthy RPA out of 15?
Oh, okay.
Going to Jets.
Let's go, bro.
Pretty good. Will Levis, Chris Broswell, Joshua Carty.
It's fire.
One pack left in the hobby. Then we got 3 Breakers Delight and 2 Pufflings. Nate Wiggity Wiggins, Earl Revis, JPJ, Kingsley Sumatea, I think. Yes. Got 3 Breakers Delights now. What are the SP in these? We got I'll pull them up, Jay. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Retrovision, Sign Off, and Wired. In the Mega, they've got a Mega exclusive Electrolytes.
Oh, Electrolytes.
All right, here we go. John Riggins. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 149. Jonathan Ogden. Jonathan Ogden Auto. Surge Protectors out of 15.
Oh, my goodness.
On the RPA, lad. Makonke. Jim Kelly Auto. Malik Washington.
That's cool.
Bye, Brucey. Bye, Bryant.
Bye, buddy.
Good to see you guys. I'm so glad you're back and doing okay, buddy.
Thanks,
Drive
buddy.
safe, buddy.
You guys as well. Everybody drive safe.
I'll do my best. Lad numbered 50. Oh, yeah, it is number match, isn't it? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Is it Kelly auto numbered? I don't believe so. No. Anthony Muniz, Devontae Walker, $3.99. Ray Davis, $2.75. Malik Neighbor, Shimmery Boy. Keon Coleman, auto out of 25 for Drew.
Ooh, that's disgusting, bro. What is that?
Blake Corum, negative on the player worn Nike swoosh RPA out of 14.
Jesus.
Going to K Grits.
Yo, these are fuego.
Maurice Jones-Drew on the auto for the Jags. Going to Charlie. Above means.
Sheesh, that's nasty, bro.
Out of a
Like,
dope
what?
hustle to be ripping packs daily. Yeah, we rocking it, brother.
Side, dude. It's pretty neat. It's crazy.
Put it all on me, put it all on me. What? Sorry guys, give me a second.
The Texans.
Usually a brother, the Browns were like the cheapest team. Neighbors does sign in tops. It was just a ridiculous amount of packs and cards and stuff.
Yes, but he still got 2 cups too.
Maurice Jones-Drew, Doug Williams 175, John Elway 249, Tyler Newman out of 15, Jared Wiley auto for the Chiefs.
Hey, have a great one, bro. Drive safe, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How about a Jaden Daniels RPA out of 75?
Yo, what's up, Dyson?
Dyson!
Oh my gosh. Dude, I like the ink match. What is that? Dyson. There you are,
Dyson,
mister.
that's
Hitting
sick,
crazy
brother.
Pennixes too.
That's sick, my
That's
dude.
disgusting, bro.
Benson and Bensono! Bensono
You
on the
did it,
auto!
bro. You did
Oh
it.
my god!
Oh my
Bensono!
god, bro. Oh,
Woo!
brother.
Let's go!
You did it. Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh.
Jaden
You saw about
Higgs.
the other one. That's crazy.
Oh man.
Whew.
Woo.
I
thought I was
bad
gonna
when you hit
pass
the
out there
Jaden,
for a
bro.
second.
I felt
Paid! Bang!
I felt so bad when it hit that Jaden. I saw the
I
band.
know.
I was like, oh, thank God that snow came through, bro. Woo!
Oh man.
That's probably bigger.
I think it's a 180.
I was like, I'm looking, I have a 155, and I'm like, I don't think that's going. Oh my goodness. Benson O finally came through.
Benson O finally.
Brother.
We've been chasing this guy for so long.
Like, Jaden's just been teasing us, bro. Like, of course, they received Jaden, but right before it, like, what a tease, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're welcome, brother.
Benson, no, dude. Woo.
That's a little silly. That's a little silly.
Oh, what am I doing? Here you go.
Yes, you just did. He did some extra work for you, brother.
All right, first cup. Can you imagine the emotional roller coaster if those cards were flipped? No, I'd be so excited for the Ben Sano and then so sad for the Jaden.
I know, right?
Dude, it would be nuts. I don't know how I'd recover from that. First one, silver, 50 cash, 65 credit.
Excuse me.
Devon Achan, Panini 1 RPA.
Take that.
For the Doll Fish, that's out of 99. Let me know if you're here, friend, if you want the card, 50 cash or 65 credit. To fly. We got our second coffee bag.
Coffee cup. So fire.
Goldie boy.
Dun, dun, dun.
600 or 720 in break credit. Oh my
Jeez.
god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
I see rated rookie.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, okay, it's gonna be nuts. It's gonna go.
Oh!
Oh, it's gonna be nuts. We give those are in cuffs.
Drake May on Sparkly Boy out of 25.
Say Drake. Say Drake.
Oh my God, Steve.
Okay.
Steve, if you're here, let me know. Keep the card or 600 cash, 720 credit. Keep, sir. Thank you. Let's go.
There, that's a great keep. That is
Let's go.
great
We
keep.
one touched the Jaden Daniels. Can you check? I see Want It on Black Dragon. Was Black Dragon the one who got this team? Yes. Okay. Want the card. Cool. Sometimes when you guys don't have the same username as you do display name, I get confused. So sometimes we just gotta look. We just gotta check it out, you know? Just gotta give it a little vibey-wibey, you know?
Take a little gander.
Yeah, a little goose, little gander, you know? This break was nuts.
Yeah, I would say those are nasty. Those are cool.
Putting in RCR for the JD5. I got you, brother.
Let's do it.
Edgerrin Cooper, Cole Bishop auto, Anthony Richardson, Will Shipley, Jalen Wright, Cameron Kinchin's auto, Lad McConkey, Blake Corum auto, Will Shipley, Lad McConkey RPA, Bo Nix, Barry Sanders, Tyler Newman, Donovan McNabb, Marvin Harrison Jr., Xavier Worthy RPA, Jared Wiley auto, Ben Sano auto, Doug Williams, John Elway, Tyler Newman, Keon Coleman auto, Maurice Jones-Drew auto, Devontae Walker, Ray Davis, Jonathan Ogden auto, Jim Kelly auto, Lad McConkey again on the RPA, because why not?
Why not?
Blake Corum, Nike swoosh out of 14 on the RPA.
That's really fun.
Devon Achan on the cuff. Drake May out of 25 on the cuff. Jaden Daniels RPA out of 75. How about a 101 Eli Manning Conductors? I forgot about that card because of everything else.
I forgot that you hit a 101 in here earlier. I literally forgot all about that card. But I got you, Dice. I'm making your RCR label now. That's crazy, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here you go. I got you. No, I need to take this picture. Let me completely just take off that screen. This is break 70.
No, break 69.
60, not crazy. Oh, I have 70 here. That's why. Sele.
Nothing on you, baby.
I'm gonna find you the 69 one. Here's the 70.
Oh, yeah. I should have handed it to you, I thought. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think it was. We'll find it. The damn Commanders. That's so fire. There it is. There.
Later, guys. Any here? I had a work meeting. Any? I think you're asking about a team. I don't. Let us know what team you're asking about. I got you. I'll bring this over.
Seriously.
I'm getting bombarded by insurance companies.
Oh gosh.
So I gotta tell them all to F off.
Oh, I support that behavior. I support it. That was a crazy break. Hey, but yeah, what team you talking about, bro? $29 teams left, 52% off. It's going to be 10 optic blasters and 5 clip-ons. I'll throw the boxes up there for you guys, so you guys can get a little peek at what you're getting into. Crazy. Why? That's crazy. We'll do it like that. Oh, it's from Spectra? That's still fire, bro. Like, bro, like you're doing it, brother. Bro, I love Spectra. That was probably the most priciest break I got into with the Falcons since I've been working here was Spectra. It was like a four box break. I actually had Alex rip it too. Hit me a patch out of 5 on the psychedelics, and then like an auto out of 25 as well. But I love Spectra, bro. I love it. But yeah, you're doing it, Dyson. I see you, bro. I see ya. That was the first Resurgence break I saw. I meant to go watch him earlier earlier today before I went to work, but then, you know, kids, all that other extra stuff. Fuego, bro. Absolutely fuego. Bro, I was looking. So I was looking at the pretty much the stuff that we've hit. So I was like looking at our group, and I'm like, dude, like one of those breaks was crazy. It was just like straight Drake Mays. And you know, you would think like, all right, you hit one Drake May, and then it's like, oh, you know, I'm kind of scared to get the Patriots, but dude, they ate in just those. Oh, you just made a mess. That's fire though, bro. Down to 27, y'all. We're down to 2017's 56% off is live. Yo, what's up, Minty? How you doing, bro? Okay, 5. There's some crazy breaks today, y'all. What, downtown's getting pulled here? I can't buy into it. Falcons. I've yet to see one. I'm calling him Michael Vick, too. I knew he was going to hit a big QB auto. It was just the wrong one. You know, it always works that way, you know? Thinking Cowboys. I like that, too. Sleeper team, Dolphins. I always get the Dolphins. I'm sure you know that, Minty. I'll get the Dolphins in a lot of these breaks. There it is. Okay, there it is. I like that. And 81. We'll have those up there. Yeah. Dolphins are. I'm saying Minty because the thing is they can hit a Sunday King, but they have a duo of Tyreek and Tua, and then Tyreek has his own as well. Then the Rams as well, because the Rams has 2 different regular downtowns. One's a legend, one's Puka Nakua. But then I know they have I want to say they have an uptown as well, and then like a Sunday King. Like they have a pretty good checklist for what they are. Definitely a good checklist. The Chargers. Yeah, I was gonna say someone gotta take the Chargers down, you know? The Packers. But I took the Cardinals on Logan's break. The 4 the 4 breakers? I took the Cardinals over there. Cause I was like, you know, after seeing what I just seen, I like it. Again, these last teams up here, guys, we're down to 24. Ty, I just got in, but let me peek, brother. Let me peek. And what's up, Ty? Happy Friday to you, bro. You know what you're looking for by chance? Dude, that's fire, bro. Whoever hit that MHJ RPA, gas. Oh, you got one too? You got a Marv RPA too, bro? I took the Cardinals on Logan's break, bro. On the 4. But yours is A 9 auto 10. It's gas. That's gas, bro. I need to hit his RPA, dude. You sure? You sure I can't just look at him, brother? I'm trying to just look at him, bro. I have to, so I know what's in there. You know, you can't just look at them. You have to open them. No way, bro. You know, that's doing too much. You gotta look at the boxes, brother. You gotta look at the boxes, bro. For that 62, yay! There is 2 MHJ RPAs that was hit. I like it. Those are gorgeous, you know. The floor and ceilings of these repacks will be a floor 10, ceiling of 100, average value about 35. But to be honest with you, our clip-ons are they're crazy. Like I don't believe the floor is 10. The Bills checklist, yeah, I got you, bro. Ooh. So the Billy Boys. So the Bills, you're looking for downtown of Josh Allen, a rookie kings of Keon Coleman, a Sunday king of Josh Allen, and 2 uptowns, Josh Allen and Keon Coleman, right there for you. If I took a lunch from your Saturday, yeah, you see me, bro? That was, man, I had a nice little lunch, you know. The difference, so the purple, if you see, I'm trying to look at the colors right there. That kind of crazy. All right, so the purple will be Sunday Kings. And then the Christmas looking colors will be Rookie Kings. A lot of these teams can hit multiple. I just threw it up there. So pretty much, you know, like almost every team can hit something. Just so you know, like you can hit something for pretty much every single team. But a lot of them have a lot more. The blues are going to be uptowns. If you see the yellow behind your team logo are downtowns. Of course, bro. Of course. Of course, brother. All right, let's see. Eagles. Chris got you on them Cardinals and them Jags. The Cards. And the Jags. Garrett, I thought we weren't seeing you this weekend, bro. Down to 21. Happy Friday to you, bro. The Bills. I like that pickup. The Jets got you, bro. You in there, bro. You in there. The Ravens. Let's go, Brian. Ravens. The Niners. Let's go, Keith.
Don't forget, we gotta do the YouTubes.
The tubes. Tubes. Alright, guys. I gotta do 2 tubes. Got
Dismiss.
Dismiss.
Yep, that's the one.
Just use a clip. Oh no! I just like.
Yeah, that's fine. Say hit end stream.
I did it too big. Now I can't see nothing. All right, there you go. I'm going crazy.
Dismiss. And then